Oh, I got a hot take that's going to piss some people off. Hey, you wanted the best, you got the best. Hottest talk show in the morning, anywhere in the country. It's the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. When you got the app, it's pretty cool. You can listen to yesterday's show. You can listen to last week's show, hour by hour. You can check it all out. Also, you can leave us a message right now. When you click on that microphone, leave us a message. We'll play those messages a little bit later on in the program and listen to us live for the next 5 hours. We're live, right there on the iHeartRadio app. Also, our YouTube channel, it'll be up in seconds, and you'll be able to see us. Oh, it's up. All right, very good. Hi, how y'all doing? What's up? Hi. You see me? Yeah, you can see us now on the. If you check us out on YouTube, it's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Also, there's a little chat area there. People will start chatting soon, and thousands of people go to our YouTube channel. It is one of the best in the world. I've checked them all out. I've tried to look to everybody's, and ours is pretty damn good. You'll like it. Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. What's up, guys? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program, and with the fellas and a lady, we'll be doing this until around 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel of Arrow. And the King of Dema, Ryan Holmes.
Yes.
You didn't ka-choom me, man. You didn't do boom ka-choom.
Look, you got weird when you started waving to the camera.
I was waiting to say hi, y'all. It's good to acknowledge that the audience is there. That's one of the things I learned by flipping around and going and watching like all the other people. It's good to acknowledge they're there. Thousands of people watching. So,
thousands of trash weenies.
Yeah, it's good. It's good to say hi to them. Here's my hot take. I think I have decided. I believe that Ready for the Weekend is a better song than the beer song. I think Ready for the Weekend puts me in both good, both great monster songs for sure. Bubba Whoop-Ass Wilson monster songs. I think Ready for the Weekend puts me in a better mood. True or false, Ryan Holmes? Agree or disagree?
I don't live my life ranking everything in a weird way. I like both the songs.
Okay, you could shut down the argument and shut down the fun. Okay, we could do that.
Not shutting down the fun.
Or you could take a side.
I literally don't have a preference for one. They're both great songs.
So you don't think Ready for the Weekend is better than the beer song?
And neither is beher than the other.
I disagree. I think that.
Okay.
Angel, what do you think?
To argue still.
No,
not everybody ranks things like you, man.
To me, they're both cool songs.
Yeah.
I don't put that much thought to them.
Okay, well, there's that argument done. Okay,
they're for different
I'm gonna ask
things
the
at
audience.
different
Let me talk to the audience. Okay, the audience, they're not playing along with me. I would like for you to play along with me. What song is a better song? Would it be the beer song or would it be Ready for the Weekend? And I got to tell you, when I hear Ready for the Weekend, it puts me in maybe because we don't hear it as much. No, here's the thing though. The beer song is played
exactly as many times.
It's played every Friday.
Yeah.
And Ready for the Weekend is played every Friday.
Exactly.
And I think. I think Ready for the Weekend gets me fired up. I enjoy singing that one a lot more. I think it's a better song.
I can tell you
agree or disagree. You can text us at 77031.
I can tell you from your just the way that you handle each song. The song that you listen to the longest is the beer song.
Well, the beer song is a longer song for sure.
No. But like even when we have guests and even when we're doing stuff, you'll forego that to listen to what your favorite part of the song.
I do listen to that. Yeah. But Ready for the Weekend being shorter, and it puts me in a really good mood on a Friday morning. Like it really, and it's a shorter song, but
I'm going off of your body language.
Yeah,
I get it. This is your little bit of a caffeine in the morning to get going on a Friday.
Yes,
but I also know that Ready for the Weekend, you'll entertain that song way longer than this song.
But I listened to all of Ready for the Weekend.
It's not fair argument too, because you helped write Ready for the Weekend.
I did not. That is not true. Actually, I helped write the beer song. I did not help write Ready for the Weekend.
I thought you wrote the jump off the garage part.
No, I did not. No, the very first song I ever asked Bubba to write was he's like, I can write a song for you, and I said, well, write me a song about being. All I said was being ready for the weekend, and I didn't think he was literally going to name it Ready for the Weekend, but that was the very first song Bubba ever wrote for this show.
Okay.
And he went in and recorded it. And actually, I set up a recording studio at my place at Party World. So when I had my party rental company, he didn't have a studio and I had an extra room. So I said, well, we can put all your recording stuff there if you want. And I actually bought some recording stuff. And so the very first song ever written for this show is Ready for the Weekend. So maybe.
And it was recorded at Party World?
It was recorded at Party World. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I had 2 buildings, and the second building had a room that was empty, and Bubba was this, like I was told he was just a recording artist. I had never heard anything he'd recorded. Jeff told me he was great. I'm like, okay, fine. Here's this room. You can record here if you want to. And he's like, well, okay, well, and for letting, because I let him have this recording area, he's like, I'll record whatever you want for free. I'm like, okay, well, give me a song about, Ready for the Weekend. So maybe I love the song extra special because it's the nostalgia of being the first one. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and you were the producer of the song.
I was not. I will not take any credit for Ready for the Weekend. I just asked him to make it, and when he was done
Sounds
with
like
it,
you just took like a lot of credit.
No, I'm actually telling you, I have no credit in Ready for the Weekend. It just I gave him the recording studio, and that's what he came out with was the first one. And I think that I like that one better. I think that, and I love both of them. I do agree, both are great songs. But
I think if you're making me pick, you got to have the gun to my head like you're doing.
Yeah.
I like the beer song because it means the show's over. And then I get to have beer.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean,
like it's the last segment of the show. I'm having beer. It's Friday. I like that one better.
Well, typically, whenever we used to do concerts and shows and stuff, the beer song by a mile. Fans love the beer song. For sure, it meant party. It meant beer. It was the end of the show. I agree with what you're saying. It's just as I listen to both of them, here we are, 2026. I hear the beer song, and I want to tap along. It's cute. Ready for the Weekend gets me fired up.
Even after 33 years of hearing it, you still get that jazzed up.
I did. You just saw me, right?
I know. It's every Friday. Like it's part of the reason why I come in as close to 6 as possible because you're banging on that cymbal.
Get drunk, get loud.
He's singing at the top of his lungs, by the way.
Gonna make my neighbors proud. Yeah.
So whatever wakes you up, man. For sure, but God, it's the worst.
It puts me in a fine mood to do a Friday show, and I love that song, and it makes me think about Bubba, all the good things, and the very first song that ever wrote. So there you go.
He'd still be here if you would only send him one more package of food.
Only one more expensive Stofers.
Yeah,
and he's still probably.
I blame you completely.
Yeah. Hey, it's nice outside, man. So we don't have that cold weather that we were bitching about the past couple days. It's kind of nice outside.
How about raining, bro?
It's raining right now.
Oh, is it raining now?
Right now.
Oh my God. So I walked in here. It was 5 a.m, so it wasn't raining yet.
It's gonna be a rainy Friday.
Son of a gun.
We're leaving in the rain. It's going to be rainy later on this afternoon.
Damn, you know what? I've been Debbie Downing too much this morning. You know what, Russ? It's a good song, and it's a beautiful day. We're going to have a fun-ass Friday. I love Ready for the Weekend. Let's go.
Look at you playing along. I don't know how to act. That's great.
Right. I just shake some of that off, I guess. I don't know.
I appreciate that.
I'm still thinking about yesterday. I don't know.
I'm not. I'm done with yesterday. Oh, my God. Yes, we'll talk about yesterday here in the next segment. Yeah, a lot of people, oh, my God, I had to deal with a lot of that afterwards. But, so it is raining, and it's going to rain for the rest of the day. That sucks because we had made plans to go to the Strawberry Festival. Since I live out in Winter Haven now, Strawberry Festival is down the street. It's not that far away. And my wife wanted to see Joni. Is it Joni or Jody? I think it's Jody Messina. I don't know, Angel. I know music.
I always thought it was Joni Messina.
Joni, or Jody. I don't know. Anyway, Jody or Joni Messina is at 3:30 at the Strawberry Festival, and she's got a couple.
Joni, Jonny.
She got a couple really good songs, and Mary Ellen loves them. And I'm like, okay, we can go see her. But if it's raining, I don't want to be stomping around at the Strawberry Festival.
Dude, but that would be the most fun.
It would be romantic, right? Like,
throw on your raincoats, get in a cool umbrella, wear your water boots, and
you know what? I've got an umbrella. I know where it's at.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell her we're going anyway, baby.
Who the hell is Jody Messina?
Joni.
Jon. No, it's Jody. Jodee. Jody Messina. That's right. Yeah. I see it there. Jody Messina.
I looked up a female basketball player.
Jody Messina. She's got some great songs. Well, does it have the list of her songs? Because I'm saying they're great, but
I can find them, I guess. She has Slam Dunk. She has 3-point Shot.
No. What about California?
Heads California. Okay.
Heads California. Someplace greener, someplace warmer, something like that. And a couple other hits, and she was a big deal.
I've been at shows where she's playing, but I've heard her in the background, but I've never been to a show of hers.
Jody Messina. Yeah, I was going Joni or Jody, and I was wrong on both accounts. But yeah, I'm gonna tell Mary Ellen, listen, Let's put on our rain clothes. We'll bring an umbrella.
Oh, you live right there.
We'll hold hands in the rain, and we'll go and we'll watch Joe D. Messina.
Nah, for nothing, dude. You might, because they're saying her show's at 3:30. Mm-hmm. That might be that cool window where it's just cloudy.
All right, then. You know what? You gotta live life, man.
Dude, singing in the rain is the best.
I'm with you. All right, I'm changing my attitude about that too. We're going to see Joe D. Messina, rain or shine.
Now, what you like better, Joe D. Messina or Bubba Whoop-Ass Wilson?
Bubba Whoop-Ass Wilson.
Okay.
You know me. I like to rate everything.
It's a strange world you live in, but you won't do it with your own children.
No, because they're in different categories. They're different things.
Okay, which grandkid do you like better?
I know Emmett a lot more. Like I haven't even bonded with Rhea.
Emmett?
Yeah, with Rhea, I've tried, and she cries every time I put her on my lap.
You still haven't connected with not Emmett because you were bonded with Emmett by this time.
I know. Brittany said, "Listen, Paul, you're big and loud, and you scare her. Like you got to just sit and let her come to you. And we haven't had that much sit or come to you time. So, I'm still struggling with that one."
Okay.
So and I had to make a business decision yesterday, and I decided on the side of family, and I felt good about myself.
That's stupid. I'm mad at you about this.
Well, we can talk about that when we come back. Okay, yeah. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Hey, what's happening? I hope your ride right now is a smooth and safe one on the major highways and roads of Orlando. Seems like we're incident-free east and westbound on I-4 at this time, and the same does go for Colonial Drive and the Beach Line. East and west of the 408 is also moving along fine. Thankfully, north and south of the Turnpike is clear, as well as the Greenway and the 429 toll. Thankfully, no issues on OBT or John Young Parkway right now either. Our Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line number is 866-676-8477. I'm Brian Black with your report.
This report is sponsored by The Carol Markowitz Show.
Hi, it's Carol Markowitz. Join me on The Carol Markowitz Show for insightful conversations with Dominic Green, Wall Street Journal contributor, and Algemaier's Corey Walker. You don't want to miss it. Listen to The Carol Markowitz Show on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
This earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Pavers Depot.
TK Law does divorce differently. No gimmicks, no false promises. Some law firms market themselves as men's only or women's rights law firms, but that's not how the real results are won. At TK Law, we fight for you, not your gender, by digging into the facts, building a strategy around your case, and protecting your family's future. Judges don't rule on slogans. They rule on evidence, preparation, and the lawyer in your corner. That's TK Law. Trusted, respected, proven. TK Law. One firm for life. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Where do you go to get the best deals on new Nissans?
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
New 2026 Nissan Rogues drive today with 0% financing for 60 months. Plus, get our exclusive Sutherland for Life lifetime powertrain warranty on every new Nissan at Sutherland Nissan of Orlando or online at orlandonissan.com.
Sutherland. Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
With approved credit through NMAC.
Daytona Bike Week is back, February 27th through March 8th, and there's no better place to celebrate than the iconic Daytona International Speedway. Home to the area's largest motorcycle marketplace with free demo rides, top manufacturer displays, Harley-Davidson Thunder Rally, and more. Experience 10 days of non-stop action, including Daytona Supercross, Daytona Short Track Racing, and it all leads up to the legendary Daytona 200. Visit DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com to learn more.
People don't listen to radio ads. While you're driving or making a sandwich, your subconscious pays full attention. So relax. Let it take over.
Sunday makes yard care simple with a custom plan based on your soil, climate, and yard size. No pesticides, no harsh stuff.
Custom Sunday lawn plan.
Order today and get your
Custom Sunday lawn plan.
Ready for the season ahead. Sunday, a smarter, healthier yard.
Sunnyside drains.
My drains are backing up.
I'm counting imaginary llamas. 8, 9.
What about my drain?
Wait, sheep are more fun. 10, 11.
I should have called 12, Frank Gay.
13.
I'm calling Frank A. Frank A services are the plumbers you can count on. From clogged drains to leaky pipes, we fix it all. That's the Frank A way.
That's the Frank A way.
FrankAServices.com.
Hey everybody, it's Angel from the Monsters. As a longtime Spectrum internet customer, I can tell you that Spectrum is the real deal. My home is covered with fast, reliable, fiber-powered internet with plenty of speed for streaming, working, video gaming, and everything in between. From my own experience, Spectrum has always been super dependable, and best of all, it's available at a price that actually makes sense. Switch today and see what Spectrum can do for you. Go to Spectrum.com to learn more. Spectrum Internet is powered by fiber and delivered to the home via HFC.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430.
Good morning, YouTube. How y'all doing this morning? Y'all having fun? It's going to be a good Friday. Hello, Alicia, who's changed her name to Bird Nerd Bullwear because it's accurate. Accurate AF, to be honest with you. And Ryan says not, and that makes me laugh. It makes me laugh too.
You saw the ratings, right? And that was kudos from the big boss.
I know, I saw that.
A 19 share is unfreaking believable.
I wasn't sure if I was allowed to post that or not. I'm not sure how the ratings work. If I can take that spreadsheet. It's funny, YouTube, I don't know how the ratings work. They'll give me a spreadsheet, it has all these different numbers on it, and they've never taught me how to read it. So Russ sends this email yesterday and he's like, look what we got. And I'm like, I think that's good. One of them is highlighted in yellow. Obscure fact about the Weeknd song. Every time I hear it, I remember Bubba telling that he originally had it this week's. Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god. There's no way.
Response, thank you guys on the texting service 77031 to what's the better song, Ready for the Weekend or the beer song. A lot of people got their opinion one way or the other. A lot of people agreed with me about the Ready for the Weekend. By the way, for those of you like the 15 or 20 of you that are like, both of them are better than Weekend Eve. Yeah, I know that. Bubba Whoop-Ass Wilson is a goddamn musical genius. I was just doing my best to sing a song, and I agree with it. I've told everyone, I agree with you. Of course, both songs. Every song Bubba ever wrote is better than Weekend Eve, because he's Bubba Whoop-Ass Wilson. So, yeah.
YouTube,
I agree.
Vicky and our YouTube. Is this real?
What's that?
She says, obscure fact about the Weekend Eve song.
All right, I can tell you.
Every time I hear it, I remember Bubba telling that he originally had it as This Week's a Holocaust, but changed it to A Total Loss.
Yes, that's true. yeah.
You can't have the word Holocaust in a song about being happy about the weekend.
Back then you could, I guess. I don't know. He changed it, though. I think someone he was writing with, one of his buddies, told him he can't do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's true. That's a true story.
That would make that song a little different.
So I saw you get a little irritated with me yesterday, Ryan.
Yes,
but let me explain a little bit. So
what's this about?
You were there, but you were doing work. You were working, and we were doing.
This might have been when you went to the bathroom,
or maybe he wasn't there. Yeah.
I stepped out for a minute. I was just at the show meeting.
It was our Jack meeting. Yeah. We had our Jack meeting, and in our Jack meeting,
I didn't like it in that room. That room was too warm for a Jack meeting.
Yeah, I hate a hot Jack meeting.
Yeah.
So we're doing our Jack meeting, and so we've got all these things that we do. more than any other show, we go out and do stuff, right? We're out doing live shows and all kinds of different things, and we believe in it. We like it. We like getting out and meeting the listeners. I think it's one of the reasons why the show is number one. I mean, did you see the email we got from the big bosses? They're like, oh my God. I mean,
I know you're going to harp on a bunch of other things later today. There's things, but I think that we should really give some generous consideration to that specific email and the contents of that email.
Yeah,
because whatever the reasons are, there was Brent in Las Vegas that got on one yesterday getting at me because he hates me and doesn't like me on this show and thinks that this show's better without me. There's people that were on Facebook talking about different cast members and everything.
Yeah,
and the space that this show is in right now, and Ryan kind of hit it home for me yesterday when his response to the text. That this show, and if I say anything incorrect,
that was my response to the text. But yeah.
Was no his with the meme with from The Office.
Oh, okay.
There was words on it that was.
I couldn't read that. It didn't come through.
My God.
No, it couldn't. No. Look how it came through. It was all fuzzy. I couldn't see it.
Came in fuzzy.
Yeah.
So that we've been busting our ass, like you're saying, Russ, and we've been busting our ass for the last couple of years, and that this show is in rarefied air.
Yeah,
and this show's been in a space that it's never been.
I was going to get into that.
Yeah.
You're right, because there are people that listen. Let the haters hate because we're still number one, right? And we're number one and this is something that Daisy was talking about yesterday. Well, you guys used to be at Hard Rock Live and do this. Yeah, okay, those were the days when there was no social media, and you're right, and we did that, way back then, 20 some odd years ago. You are correct. But as far as what we are paid to do and the ratings and where this show is supposed to be and what it's supposed to do, we are pulling ratings that are ungodly, that we can call it the heyday, we can call it the back when you listen in the middays, whatever, ratings that we never have pulled before. The show is stomping through Orlando better than ever. And listen, there's going to be people that are it's always going to be that way. No one's going to ever go.
No, understood.
Yeah, there's no one going to go.
I got you. And typically I roll with it. Yeah. What's annoying is that, they're making it. There are the people that obviously don't have the information or don't even know about our industry or think they know about our industry, trying to tell me about our industry. That's the first thing. And then the second thing is that sometimes the shots are trying to say that we're less than, and it's
we are greater. We are greater than ever.
Yeah.
I mean, and I know some people are like, oh man, it's nostalgia, right? Back when I was younger and I listened, this made me laugh. You were dirtier or whatever. And yeah, I understand. Those were awesome, incredible days. I've gone through long periods of incredible stuff, but right now, for over a year and a half or so, this show has been like mammoth ratings, and better than it's ever been. Best cast ever. And I know these are the good old days. Okay, there'll be 10 years from now it'll be like, oh, remember, it's like,
man, I wish you could have seen that meme because it was really funny and it was about the good old days.
Oh, is that what it was? Yeah, I couldn't see it. I just showed Ryan. It didn't come through for some reason.
That's what kind of hit home for me in that conversation that we were having yesterday.
Well, the conversation, when Daisy
I'm sorry, our conversation.
Oh, our conversation. When Daisy went the thing yesterday about, well, you guys used to do Hard Rock Live, and that's what some people say. Yeah, well, we had a band there at that time, and we had a really great band, and we also had no social media, so if people wanted to see what we looked like, they had to come see us, and it was a different thing. Mm-hmm. But our ratings were, we were number one and all that, but we weren't like we are now, and I know we're not allowed to actually say what it is, but I mean, like the amount of market that's listening to the Monsters these days, greater than it was before, believe it or not. And the analytics show it for over a year and a half, and we just got another one, and it's even bigger and better. So
my favorite part, I don't normally give the shine to the shade people, but one of the comments were like, well, of course you're the number one talk station. You don't have any competition. It's like, no, we're against everybody. And there are other talk stations. And there was other talk stations that tried to happen while I've been on this show. Yeah. And we destroyed them to the point they had to leave town.
And by the way, I'm not talking about the station. I'm just talking about the Monsters. I'm just talking
about us, but yeah.
Our particular show is what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about anybody else. But anyway, so how do we get into that? Oh, okay. So I think one of the reasons why we get emails like we did from the big boss yesterday, which was very nice. You know me, I was raised on praise. To have a big boss send me a special, he's like, my God, it looks like you guys are, that guy.
Specifically, having that specific guy to take time out of his day to shoot that to you.
I think what he said was something like, it looks like you guys are playing Christmas music in Christmas. It's Christmas
in all
time.
of January. We're typically January, just across the board. Radio takes a bit of a dip in January because of that reason. We didn't.
Yeah, we not only did we not, we actually increased ratings, which is awesome and it's great and it's good. And so if your view is, oh, well, you're not selling out Hard Rock Live like you used to. Yeah, we're in a different plane now.
Different era.
It's a different era. But the cast and the fun, and listen, and we'll get into yesterday a little bit, but the drama of yesterday is just part of the whole thing of the monsters. That's just what it's just what it is. It happens.
Oh, man, and the conspiracy people who think it was all fake.
Oh yeah, I'm a great actor.
Yeah, my God,
that guy.
Yeah,
that was.
But anyway, so one of the things that I think has helped with the ratings and help with connecting with everyone is the fact that we do pull up our bootstraps, get out, get early. All three of us are the ones that go out and make these things happen. We don't have backup people helping us. We don't have there's no one that helps us go out and set these things up. You'll see us carrying the tables, carrying the equipment, carrying the stuff, setting it up and getting out there so we can meet listeners and be out there and be a part of the community. I think that's helped us continue to be number one and even have the ratings even bigger than they've ever been. But I do struggle personal life stuff. If you want to know some of the things I talk about in my counseling is being able to balance my regular life, my life with my wife and my family, balance. And with work, because I have typically, as we all know, failed with that. And I've always picked the show, and I've been divorced several times. And two of those times was because I'm just obsessed with the radio show and I don't spend time at home like I should, right? So I'm trying to get better at that. So here's what happened. Jack had us all set to do a show. I guess I won't say when it is or whatever, but it was a particular show that we are excited about doing. And then Jack and the Jim Colbert show had something come up, and they were like, we can't do two things at once, so we're going to switch you guys to another time. And I'm like, another date. And they're like, can you do this date instead? Because we're doing something and we don't want to promote something on the same day. So they switch us. We already had something set, but they switched us because the Colbert show wants to do something. And I'm like, oh, okay. When is it? And they said the date. And I'm like, I had this date set for a particular thing. And I'm like, I can't do that. And he's like, well, the venue can only give us that date. Are you sure you can't do that? And I'm like, yeah, no, I already planned on, that is the weekend that I plan on taking my grandkids to Legoland. My daughter's coming over, to stay at the house. The kids are going to come over too. We're going to get on the boat. We're going to Lake. And it took us a while for me and Brittany to come up with a date that we all could agree on. It's like May 30th. So it's a little ways away. And I'm like, I won't even ask her to change it because it's me.
This guy's giving you grief over that?
I'm like, that would be me choosing the radio station and choosing my show over my family again, like I've done for my entire life. And that is bad juju. And I am not going to even ask. And Ryan looked at me like I was a traitor. He looked at me like I was a traitor. And you even said, you're insane. And I said, Ryan, you don't understand. I have spent my life choosing the show over my family. I can't do that to my grandkids.
Okay, well, if you're ready for the ratings to start slipping and we drop down to number 10, Daisy said it best yesterday. Like, you don't want to be bigger at all anymore, and you're taking your foot off the gas, and you don't want to do it. And that's fine. But I know I do. I know Angel does. We still have a whole life and career to worry about. So if you want to retire and be done with it and hang out with Emmett and not Emmett at Legoland, which you can go to any day, fine. But I don't want to disappoint the people of Mount Dora who are big fans of the show and pay my bills.
Do the thing.
I didn't say it was Mount Dora, but now you just did. Thank you very much. Yeah. Listen, I was not even going. Look, I would have felt like
Legoland's open 7 days a week.
Listen to me. I would have felt like such an ass to even tell my wife or my daughter, hey, listen, a radio thing came up and we need to switch the date because the radio show is more important than you guys. I couldn't do it. Can't do it. I've done it. I've done it a lot in my
and
life.
That's what made you successful. Sorry, this is a different kind of job, and there's certain times you have to go. Okay, can't go to Legoland. Not Emmett. Sorry.
No, I wasn't.
How old
do
is
it.
Emmett? Not Emmett.
Emmett is 3. I'm going to be 4.
Okay.
And Rhea will be 2.
Okay. I don't have memories of my life until I'm 4. You know what I mean?
It was more about Russ.
There's pictures of me at Disneyland that people have shown me as a little baby that I don't remember, so I don't care about it. That could have either been the best day or the worst day. I have no idea.
It was more about me making a choice of what's more important, and I have chosen the radio station.
Look,
1,000 times more than I've chosen family.
You made your bed a long time ago, and now you got to lie in it. You can't go back and make up for lost time.
I'm trying to be a better man.
It's too late.
I'm trying. No, it's not
Cash
too late.
in the cradle and the silver spoon. Little boy blue and the man in the moon. When you're coming home, Dad, I don't know when, because we ain't going to effing Legoland.
You know what? I used to love that song, and I can't even listen to it anymore because I feel guilty about that song. That song is me.
Sorry, your kids had a great life.
Well, they've had, but you know what? I've chosen the radio show over family a bunch, and it's caused me a lot of grief, right?
That's cool.
And I'm going to try with my grandkids, especially now, not to do that. You know.
Well, I can't wait to go to the holiday meeting and shake Johnny Magic's hand for being number 1.
What are you doing?
Being real. Sorry,
it's one gig.
Angel,
it's one gig.
It's Legoland, which is open all the time.
Okay, but it's again.
My daughter can't get away.
Exactly,
like
you're missing the key details here. He let his daughter pick the day. His daughter.
That was your mistake.
She picked the day that works for her schedule and the kids' schedule.
And it's a weekend. They're going to spend the weekend with us.
They're spending the whole weekend there. It's one thing.
So you can't leave for an hour and a half to go do the show?
No. I can't. Listen, I can't choose.
You're going to let this dude in your head, and you're going to ruminate about this all weekend long. Meanwhile, you've made the right decision.
I'm sorry that I seem to be the only one that cares about this show and being successful at this point.
For Christ's sake.
I've worked very hard. Like I don't have kids. You're right, so I get a little bit of benefit of doing that. But all of my energy goes into this.
Really? Yeah. As you bump in here like 2 minutes before the show starts.
Are we not super number 1?
Yeah, we are.
Okay, so whatever I'm doing is working.
So you think we're super number 1 only because of you?
No, but I think the team working together in the synergistic way that we do makes us number 1.
Sure.
So I'm not going to start.
Is it that, Ryan, or is it that it triggers you when you see a grown man doing fatherly things and grandfatherly things that you didn't?
No, I'll tell you what triggers me. You want to be real? You want to be real?
He just hit it. I'll tell you what triggers me.
I'll tell you what triggers me. My dad tried to do this to me. Okay,
what's that?
He tried to make up, quote unquote, for lost time. Like he was getting up there in years. He suddenly realized, like, oh, I did all this work, I got nothing left, but I got this family. So my dad started coming back at the end, and I was like, too late, man. We can hang out. We can definitely hang out, but you're not going to get the vibe you would have got if you would like hang out with me when I was 10.
So that's why it bothered you so much.
Well, that and I want to do the Mount Dora show.
We're going to do it. I told them they just have to change to a different day.
We got to make an entire city revolve around not
They weren't aware.
Because I have. You think about that. Okay, look at it from this point of view, right? To get you here to where we are right now, I've been doing this way longer. You were a little snotty kid listening in the car, right? So I've had this weight on my back for 30 some odd years dragging us here, right? And in all that time, I took a lot of time away from my family, a lot of time away from, got divorced several times. Yeah, exactly. So as I've gotten to this point, if I can't pick a weekend to spend with my grandkids and show that, hey, you guys are more important than, you should be thanking me for getting you where we are now.
Not Emmett isn't going to like you better.
Her name is Rhea. It's not Emmett. Her name is Rhea, and I need to spend time with her so she gets to know her pawpaw, and she doesn't even yet. So I've got a little bit of guilt going on in here, but Jack looked at me like I just spit on, because I've never done that before.
No,
I've never
gotten
said
soft in your old age.
I've never said I can't do a gig. I got family things. Jack looked at me like I was crazy, and then you started whining, and you're right. Angel wasn't there. Angel, for once, I would have had Angel having my back.
Sorry, I needed a break.
I guess, look, dude. If you want to do like just work on your dock and go to Legoland and live out in Winter Haven and check your retirement, that's fine.
Good.
Okay, but some of us,
I appreciate that.
Some of us try to stay number 1.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe we're the ones that have to got dumped. Russ just got dumped.
You ain't got to dump that.
Oh, yeah, you do have to dump that.
Nuh-uh.
That is an act of sexual stuff.
That ain't sexual.
That's aggressive.
Not sexual,
That's aggressive. It's violent. It's violent, and it's not sexual at all.
Sexual parts that are used in an aggressive manner.
Yeah. Oh, my God.
And I'll tell you, it was such a big deal that I went home. That was one of the first things I told Mary Ellen. I said, I'll tell you what happened today. And she was so happy that I made the right decision. She's like, well, I'm glad you did that because I couldn't have told Brittany that I said, no, I wasn't going out. There's no way. And they were really trying to get me to because that was the only date that Mount Dora could, they said could do it. But then I think there is another date already.
There is another date on the, yeah.
Yeah, we already found another date,
And it's not
Ryan.
that big of a change.
No.
Oh, sorry. Okay. You
Read
can
your
do that?
emails, fool.
Yeah.
Sorry. You don't have to go to Discovery Zone with not Emmett?
No, but I had May 30th. That weekend is planned for my family, and I wasn't going to change it.
Okay. That's cool. All right. If we're cool with being soft now, that's awesome.
Ain't nobody soft. Listen.
What are you doing?
Look, I was flabbergasted. Dump Russ again.
Sorry.
Double dump Russ. Double dump Russ.
Sorry.
Dump Russ.
I'm sorry. I got mad.
Now we have to go to break because we're out of dump.
Sorry, I got mad.
Yeah.
Yeah, they both act like I poo-pooed on the floor, let's say.
Oh my God.
Twice in one segment.
I've never seen that happen before.
Sorry, it's Friday morning. And Ryan's making me mad.
Oh, okay. I get what Ryan's doing now.
You can't understand that, hey, for once, Russ is going to pick, a little bit of family over, a goofy. We do thousands of goofy shows now.
Young Russ would punch you in the nuts. This is ridiculous. I thought you wanted to stay number one. It's all about being the best, and that's not gonna help but being the best.
Just switching a date.
Yeah,
switching a date's really going to make a big deal.
Legoland?
Yes, it's not just Legoland. My entire family's going to come over to the house, stay the weekend. We're going to cook out. We're going to go to Legoland on the pontoon
they'll be there
boat
the whole time, so they can come back and hang out with little diaper babies. It's fine. Just live. Yeah, I guess you don't care about the show anymore.
Evidently, you don't have family. You don't know.
No, but I am number one.
Yes, we are.
Oh, you are all by yourself.
Well, yes, we are. Right.
You know when he says it, he always says he's number one. Like he thinks he's number one. Yeah.
I'm just gonna do.
Angel, you and I had nothing to do with it. The girls had nothing to do with it.
No.
Yeah, it's
he's remember.
Yeah, it's
he's
all
the
Mr.
celebrity.
I get here 30 seconds before the show, and I leave as soon as the show's over. It's that he's number one.
It works. You can't argue with success. I'm sorry. I now don't want to be told about when I get here, when I leave, because we are the super best number. You just started the segment with we've never been this amount of number one before. It's a super number one. So you're welcome, and screw those diaper babies. That was a weird sentence.
You're listening to the Mosh of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by iHeartAdvertising.com.
The Magic blew a 19-point lead and lost to the Rockets. Desmond Bain scored 30 in the loss. The Magic are home to Detroit on Sunday. College hoops tomorrow. UCF looks for a 4th straight win when they host Baylor. Also tomorrow, number 7 Florida welcomes Arkansas. High marks continue for Miami Dolphins ownership. ESPN reports the Dolphins for a 3rd straight year ranked 1st in the NFL Players Association annual report cards. I'm Matt McCoy.
Run a business and not thinking about radio? Think again, because people are listening to radio more today than they did 20 years ago. And only iHeartRadio connects with more Americans than TV, digital, even social. Learn how radio can help your business. Call 844-844-iHeart.
Mills Air wants you to know that if you have a problem with your air conditioning system, just give them a call. They'll get out there right away. They do an incredible job. Something that's important to Mills Air is to help you maintain your AC system and not, have it break down. To do maintenance on it and make sure it doesn't have anything that's going on with it. That's what they do with the 30-point inspection. It is awesome. I've done, I do it every year, and I didn't used to do it before. Leon Mills, who is the owner, he stressed to me the importance of it, and he's right. A couple times they've been out, they've caught things before before they had a breakdown, and it saved me a lot of time and money. It could do the same thing for you. It's called Mills Air. MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com. If you're going to buy a brand new system, turn to the experts, which is Carrier. And Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer. You get rebates when you go with them because they can do that, and they can help you get a brand new system, and it's something you don't have to worry about. It's MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com.
If you've been thinking about replacing your windows or doors, I want you to listen to this. I've been on the radio a long time, and I don't like gimmicks, especially in home improvement. And that's why I love the guys over at McKinley Pro. These guys give you their best price up front. No buy today games, no fake discounts. They call it their price lock. And if you find another company offering the same products and scope of work for less, they'll match it and give you $100 for finding it. If you want to learn more, just go to myhomepronow.com. That's myhomepronow.com. It takes you straight to McKinley Pro.
Escape to Aquatica Orlando for a new wave of excitement. Get fully immersed in wave pools and thrilling slides. Meet new faces with a close-up tour of playful dolphins. Slide into endless fun with surprises around every turn. And keep the party going with lively events all year long. Discover why Aquatica is the #1 outdoor water park in America. Buy SeaWorld, get Aquatica free with a pass or fun card purchase. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Good luck surviving the offseason, football fans.
At first I was afraid, I was petrified. Football's over, it's like a part of me just died inside. 200 days till football's back, but tonight I won't just cry, cause I've got a ways to play. And that's the place with Hard Rock Bet, I will survive.
Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
At Crush Yard, pickleball is just the beginning. You'll find a full restaurant and bar, arcade games, and plenty of space to hang out with friends. What starts as a few games often turns into food, drinks, and losing track of time. Play a match, grab a bite, catch up, or stay a while. Whether you're competitive, casual, or just along for the fun, there's something here for everyone. Learn more at CrushYard.com.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code TODAY to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code TODAY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code TODAY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. One tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local stations. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcast. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZQL Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZQL Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
let's do this Monday.
ZzzQuil Pure Z's, just for sleep. Really great sleep. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Here's a tale of Linda trying to lose weight, but the med prices she found were all over the place.
Hidden fees and markups made her jaw drop low. Then she found Good RX. Now she's in the know.
GLP-1 subscriptions FDA approved.
With clear upfront pricing.
And same-day pickup.
That's Good RX, the no-nonsense way. Save time and money on prescriptions.
Get to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZzzQuil Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZzzQuil Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZzzQuil Pure Z's, just for sleep. Really great sleep. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
This is the biggest night in podcasting.
The countdown is on to our 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards. Live from South by Southwest, March 16th, we'll honor the very best in podcasting from the past year and celebrate the most innovative talent and creators in the industry.
Audible is a proud sponsor of the Audible Audio Pioneer Award. Explore the best selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals all in one easy app. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Hey, I think we got food today, boys.
Yeah.
Elixir. In order to remind you about how you can get your tickets for Earth Day Birthday coming up at the end of March. Man, this is our last show in February. But yeah, we got Elixir coming in, bringing some food. If you want to get tickets for Earth Day Birthday, you can go to Elixir and get them. And they got all kinds of special deals and stuff, but you don't have to pay. It's a flat $90 to get your tickets.
No service fees, yeah.
No service fees, and cash only. And they got all kinds of other special deals and stuff. You can get drinks and all that kind of stuff. We love Elixir. It's the one bastion of love I have for downtown Orlando is Elixir for sure.
Man, they brought in those Nashville sliders yesterday, and those are really good. Like there was a bunch of them back in the back, and I was like, you know what? Toward the end of the day, there's about 3 of these back here. There's not that many people in this office. I'm just gonna take these home.
You took home food that was supposed to be for people at the radio station?
I am the radio station, Russ.
Of course you are. Yeah, you are the
Yesterday
star.
was crazy. I was bummed out because I didn't realize Mooyah was here. So Mooyah had a whole.
Those were the burgers.
Yeah, that's they were the burger place that was set up there. Elixir dropped off food, and then Daisy bought breakfast for everybody.
I saw that about Daisy. A lot of text, a lot of people checking on me. You know, listen, thank you for everybody that sent me texts and messages and like all that kind of stuff. I was fine. People were worried they felt bad for me or whatever. I was fine. I think we worked everything out. Everything was cool. Her and I spoke afterwards. And a lot of people went back and watched it. I had someone say they watched it 3 times afterward, just try to get the nuances of it all.
Yeah, I had a bunch of people tell me they watched it multiple times, and then a lot of people were like, and I see why, but there are people that are like, I couldn't even listen to it.
Yeah,
like they was triggering or freaked them out or whatever, and then they couldn't do it. So. It was interesting, but the people that think that was not real,
yeah,
and have full blown conspiracies about it.
There's a dude that went.
There were several in the Facebook group.
Well, there was one guy who went way out of his way because I don't think he's an actual member, but he posted on that page and he was like, "This was contrived. This was a bit." She came in with props and everything, and that caused.
She did come in with props,
but she was coming in with props for a whole other. Like she had it. She was going to do something, and then it just spilled out in a different way.
It was almost like therapy, kind of like how they give you a puppet and you talk through the puppet to get your feelings out. I think is kind of what she was doing.
Yeah,
because just for the record, okay, because that was the other part, right? that, for whatever the circumstances are, or for the reasons were, that conversation had to happen with Daisy and Russ, and that just had to happen. And it was going to happen one way or another.
Yeah.
And then me taking a back seat to that was because I'm not going to be her spokesperson for that.
Right.
You know, so people are like, oh, Angel, you were quiet. You were in shock. No, I wasn't in shock. I kind of had a gist of what she wanted to get off her chest, and I'm not going to sit here and mansplain her argument to Russ. You know?
Yeah. So anyway, it was something. it was something else. But I believe by the end of, she had grabbed her stuff and was going to go, because I said, listen, if you feel this way and this is the way you really feel, then it's okay for you to leave. No one's making you stay, And then I think she started to calm down a little bit, and then we sat and talked, and then I think we talked everything out.
I learned something about myself because it was the most uncomfortable I've ever been doing this show, hands down. Like, because at first I did freeze. Like, I was just sitting there like, okay, I'm just going to let this happen. And I have the ability, you can't quite see it when I'm on camera, but I can lift my computer screens up, and then I don't have to see anybody.
Right.
So it's a nice little benefit. But, so I started making jokes just due to the uncomfortability of it all. And then I was like, oh, this is why I'm a comedian, because I remember a lot of awkward, like, Thanksgiving dinners, Christmas dinners,
right?
Where people get like real mad at each other, and then I
try to throw jokes into.
I try to diffuse the argument a little bit, and I realized like later in the day I was like, oh, that's what I was doing. Like as fun as, and normally I'd throw jokes and stuff, but that particular moment I was doing it as a defense mechanism.
Now I will tell you this, as we were talking earlier about the ratings and all that kind of stuff, and people going, the heyday and all this. We used to argue like that a lot back in the day, it would be,
but it wouldn't end in friendship.
It usually wouldn't, right? It would be Jimmy fighting with Bubba, and it would be real, or maybe Bubba fighting with Savannah, and it would be real, or maybe me and Savannah would get into it, it'd be real, and those kind of soap opera drama fights would happen constantly, and we knew people liked them. So we were like, okay, let's go ahead and fight it out on the air because people like hearing this. But it became a detriment after a while because, only so many times Jimmy and I could fight and then it didn't start to stick in our hearts. You know what I mean? And our big boss would always, oh, I love it when you and Jimmy would go, you got to go at each other's throat more. And that ends up being...
I was a witness to one of those kind of conversations between that big boss and you, and I was like, wow.
Yeah, she would tell me, you and Jimmy need to fight more. And I'm like, wow, but you don't understand. Like, it ends up being that we start to have this real thing against us. But they would prompt us to want to fight more because they loved the drama of it. So we hadn't done a fight like that in a long time. And as we were in the middle of it yesterday, I'm like, okay, well, this is old school, what people used to love. But I'm uncomfortable because I truly didn't understand where she was coming from. And I didn't understand, we won't go into the whole thing again, but I felt like I was just giving them an idea and it kind of blew up to something that I didn't understand. And by the end, it was a different argument than it started with. So yeah, I don't know, but
that's, how that goes in relationships, right? Where things are kind of weird. Something might have been bubbling up for a while, and then suddenly you left the milk in the fridge empty,
right?
And it's not about the milk.
It was never about the.
But the thumbnail?
Yeah, the thumbnail was the catalyst, the straw that broke the camel's back, but it was not what the thing was necessarily about.
Yeah, so in her mind, she wants the show to be bigger. And anyway, whatever it is.
I think fundamentally she just wants to help more, and it's getting lost. That she feels that she has resources that we could use of hers, and we're not.
Well, she should give me money.
And the way that she's trying to articulate that to you, you're thinking that she's just talking like in complimentary tones, and you're not taking those, what she seems are genuine offers from the heart.
Serious.
You're taking them as just compliments.
Correct.
And I think that's where, at the root of it all, that's where it all starts.
Yeah. Anyway, but a lot of people want to know if we were okay now. Yeah, I talked to her afterwards. We're okay. Everything's cool. So yeah. But it was something. If you didn't get a chance to check it out, it's best to go back and watch it on YouTube. I think you can go and listen to it on.
Yeah, y'all texting in saying, "What are you guys talking about?" Oh, you missed it. Then go back to YouTube. Go back to yesterday's show, and if you want to zero in and start and watch it, it starts at 7:30.
But I think start at 7 to see. She came in a good mood. She came in laughing. She did a Savannah character.
You got to go back and listen to that because I know you think that, but I think that was her throwing indirectas is what we say. So she was already laying down groundwork.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
A lot of times I'm clueless, Angel.
I know.
I know. You're like, I've been sitting here saying it. I know. All right.
I try to tell you, buddy.
We're going to take a break. When we come back, we're going to do some trivia. So it's your chance to win some stuff. Get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. You are listening to the Monsters in the Morning.
This is Real Radio 104.1. Online at realradio.fm. On your phone with the free iHeartRadio app. And on your smart speaker. Alexa, play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
It would be my pleasure. From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Hey, what's happening? I hope your ride right now is a smooth and safe one on the major highways and roads of Orlando. Seems like we're incident-free east and westbound on I-4 at this time, and the same does go for Colonial Drive and the Beach Line. East and west of the 408 is also moving along fine. Thankfully, north and south of the Turnpike is clear, as well as the Greenway and the 429 toll. Thankfully, no issues on OBT or John Young Parkway right now either. Our Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line number is 866-676-8477. I'm Brian Black with your report.
This report is sponsored by the Tudor Dixon Podcast.
This week on the Tudor Dixon Podcast, we're exposing a dirty Democrat, learning the secret dangers of dance class, and breaking down the State of the Union. Get the facts the media won't. Listen to the Tudor Dixon Podcast on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
We've been duped, hoodwinked, conned for 50 years. The lawn care industry sold us toxins in a bag and made our yards more toxic than a bad relationship. Sunday helps you ditch the chemicals and feed your lawn the good stuff. Soybean proteins, iron, seaweed, molasses. Ingredients that get your soil giggling like an overserved mom at the block party. Sunday uses clean ingredients and real science for thicker, greener grass. Order today and get your custom Sunday yard plan for the season ahead. Sunday for a smarter, healthier yard. GetSunday.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
Where do you go to get the best deals on new Nissans?
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
New 2026 Nissan Rogues drive today with 0% financing for 60 months. Plus, get our exclusive Sutherland for Life lifetime powertrain warranty on every new Nissan at Sutherland Nissan of Orlando or online at orlandonissan.com.
Sutherland. Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
With approved credit through NMAC.
The riders who face Daytona Supercross are built different. Withstanding the most unforgiving and grueling track is not just a point of pride, but of pure grit and determination. This battle can only be felt in person. Witness the action unfold at the only place in Florida where the biggest names will battle it out under the lights. Daytona Supercross is built different. It's built for champions. It's built for fans. The gate drops Saturday, February 28th. There's only one place to be. Secure your tickets and trackside access at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com.
Jim Colbert here for the 124th Annual George Fest celebration in Eustis. Join the Jim Colbert Show in Farron Park, downtown Eustis, as we broadcast live today between 3 and 7, and welcome the Shaylin Band and Mac McAnally to the stage. Admission is free. Get details at EustisGeorgeFest.org.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high-rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee-owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
International Diamond Center makes getting the ring of her dreams easier than ever. March 6th, 7th, and 8th. It's our annual Tacorian Viraggio Bridal Weekend. The world's most renowned ring designers. They're here on the IDC stage with hundreds of new trending styles. For this event, get special incentives on these exquisite rings. Save up to $4,500 when you buy the engagement ring and wedding band. Or take advantage of 36 months zero-interest financing. And all new this year, if you're looking for a lab-grown diamond, we've got you covered. In fact, if you buy any Tacorian Corey or Viraggio setting, we'll give you a lab-grown diamond for free. Don't miss the biggest bridal showcase ever at IDC, featuring the industry's leaders in handcrafted, unique, and distinctive rings. Let our experts match the ring with the perfect hand-picked natural diamond, or ask about how you can get a free lab-grown diamond up to 5 carats. It's next weekend, March 6th, 7th, and 8th, exclusively at International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennium. Some restrictions apply. See store for details.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Our Thursday was gorgeous across Central Florida, but we see some big changes for our Friday. Hi there, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist TJ Springer. Not a washout for our Friday, but a good idea to grab that umbrella as our next storm system moves in. Rain and some thunderstorms become likely by the afternoon into the evening, with a few potentially on the stronger side. We'll see widespread showers and thunderstorms Friday night as well, with lows only in the low to mid 60s after topping out in the low to mid 80s for our Friday. Now, Saturday, we do start to see rain chances come down. Rain, though, more likely in the morning. Still could have a few thunderstorms, and we'll hold on to those chances for hit-or-miss showers and thunderstorms Saturday afternoon, with temps cooler in the mid to upper 70s. From the Fox 35 Storm Center, I'm meteorologist TJ Springer.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll peel back the mythology and legend of Christopher Columbus. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
The Triple R segment of 7 brought to you by WeAreBeyondTheBank.com. It's my buddy Brad Siebert. He got me into the home of my dreams. I love it. Weren't for him. It's been a year now. If it weren't for Brad Siebert, I'd still be sitting in a Popka somewhere. I didn't like that. Angel one time said, why are we landlocked, not living on the lake? I'm like, you know what? Good point. 2 days later, I started thinking I need to look for another house, and then that's true. It's exactly
how that happened.
And about a month after that, Brad Siebert got me into a different house, and I'm living on a lake. Thanks to Brad Siebert and WeAreBeyondTheBank.com. If you want to do the move-up buyers program and get in the home of your dreams, they take the equity from the house you have now, find the home of your dreams, and you can grab it before everybody else. It's like cash, and it does a great job. They do new construction loans, commercial lending, refis. He does it all. It's Brad Siebert and WeAreBeyondTheBank.com. Pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the keyword Luminate, and they'll get you a hold of Brad Siebert. And it's awesome. It's Brad Siebert, WeAreBeyondTheBank.com, NMLS ID number 150953, equal housing and fair lending, WeAreBeyondTheBank.com. It is a Friday. Amber Nova is here today. Hello, Nova. How you doing?
I'm back.
Of course, Ryan and Angel, and we have prizes in the prize pinata for trivia. Yeah, you're Spider Nova today.
Friendly neighborhood Nova.
I like your spider shirt. It's good.
Thanks. Just a long sleeve.
That's a costume, Amber.
This
You're
is
wearing
not a costume. This is workout leggings and a long sleeve female Spider Woman
That's
shirt.
a full-ass lady spider costume.
You pretty much look like Spider Woman, but it's good. I like it.
Well, thank you.
Today's prize pinata is brought to you by Battle of the Bands at the Central Florida Fair. And I will be your MC this evening. I'm stepping in for somebody that had to step out, so that's why I got put on this last minute. But round one is today, February the 27th, from 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. The bands in tonight's lineup are going to be Mode, Twin Rova, Penny Fountain, and Beyond Chaotic are the bands. I'll be your MC. It's at the Central Florida Fair. Central Florida Fair just started yesterday. You get to attend or participate in this just with your regular ticket price to get into the fair.
Yeah.
What the bands are going to be battling for They're going to be able to perform at Earth Day Birthday this year. Headline at the 2027 Central Florida Fairgrounds.
Okay.
$1,000 in gig advertising credits with WJRR and 3 hours of studio time with G2AV. So again, I'll be the
good-ass prize. Damn.
Yeah, I'm the MC for this evening. And then Mel Taylor, I think she closes it on Sunday, and I forgot our guy's name that's doing it tomorrow on Saturday. But
I like supporting local bands like that. I think that's super cool. That's something we used to do with the Monster Battle of the Bands. We've talked about bringing that back. We had never really had the opportunity to do it, but I'm really glad they're doing that. And it's local bands that get them a little love, a little plug, and they get to play at Earth Day Birthday. That's great.
Yeah, and the only thing I'm thinking about, and this is why I'm really excited to do this. I'm going to be scouting for our guys' Light Watch.
Oh yeah. And you know, I think I have something worked out for Light Watch to come back to Central Florida and perform in the middle of getting all that together. But that is a great band.
So understand again. So it's Battle of the Bands. First round is tonight. I'm hosting it. Second round is Saturday, and third round is Sunday. So it's going to be going all weekend long. And again, you get to attend and hang out with us with your price of admission to the Central Florida Fair.
All right.
Up first, Russ, we've got a pair of tickets to Quiet Riot and Vixen at the Hard Rock Live, and that's going down March the 6th. And then we have a pair of tickets to JR's Itty Bitty 2026. And that's going down March the 21st, just in a few weeks, actually. And those are the prizes in today's Prize Pinata.
Yeah, it's right around the corner, Earth Day Birthday. Now, we've got Elixirs coming in today to bring us food to remind you that you can get tickets for Earth Day Birthday. Just $90 cash money. You don't have to pay any of the service charges. And, of course, Earth Day Birthday, you're going to have 3 Days Grace, I Prevail. You'll have Mammoth, Sleep Theory, a bunch of other bands. And MWO Wrestling will be happening. We're going to crown 2 champions that night. The very first ever men's MWO champion. Will it be Onix the One, Poppy D, Deimos, or Max Denzinger? And Amber Nova gets a shot at getting her title back from the Wild Child.
The fraudulent, fraudy.
Yeah, let me, she's the champ. You got to give her, listen, she's the champ now.
Fraudy Piper. I'm just helping you say her name.
Teal Piper, who is your MWO champion, and she just won another championship in Portland. So she's got 2 titles.
Good. She's going to need one when I take mine back.
Well, we'll see. Luckily, hopefully you will. Hopefully you'll take your title back, and you're going in without a manager for the first time.
Yeah, I don't need anyone ringside. I mean, I've appreciated you to be there for me when people have interfered, but I think I got it this time.
All right. Good. Well, we'll see what happens at Earth Day Birthday on March 21st. Who do we have that wants to play a little trivia?
Amber on the line right now. I think I've got one line open, but we've got a Dan, we've got a Mike, we've got a Dylan, we've got a Patrick. What name speaks to you, Amber?
Give me a Dylan.
Dylan is calling from Weston.
Weston.
Dylan.
Morning, Monsters.
Hey,
Morning.
Dylan. How you doing, buddy?
Doing good, man. How you guys doing?
I'm great. Got a trivia question for you, Dylan. If you win, you're the man, King Dylan. You either get to go to Earth Day Birthday or see Quiet Riot, whichever you want.
I like the fact that we're still making Dylans.
Dylan.
I like that name.
Dylan's a good name.
Yeah.
Dylan, are you ready, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right, here we go. 85 years ago today, in the year 1941, this classic Disney song won the Best Original Song Oscar. Name the song.
Bet I know it.
1985 was. I don't even know what Disney movie was out then.
Wait, 85.
I don't know. Let's pick a song from Bambi. I don't know.
Well,
I don't know the names of any Disney songs.
I love that very famous song from Bambi.
There is no song in Bambi.
Yeah.
So give me a...
I don't know, man.
Oh, my mom's on fire. It's terrible.
Give me a Disney song that you
Someone
think won
shot my dad.
an Academy Award.
A Lion King song, one of the songs of Lion King. I really don't know the name of any Disney song.
All right, so you don't know. All right, so you're wrong. Who do you want to help? You've got Angel, you've got Ryan, you've got Amber Nova.
That's such a Dylan answer, bro.
Let's go Angel.
Angel Rivera. Okay, he said a Lion King song. By the way, that song would be "Can You Feel the Love Tonight?"
Mm-hmm.
But but that's not it. Angel. 85 years ago today, in the year 1941, this classic Disney song won for the Best Original Song Oscar. Name the song.
Did you say 1941?
1941.
85 years ago.
85 years
I
ago.
thought he said 1985, and I'm like, but I'm a 90s baby now. I definitely don't know.
85 years ago today.
Thank you, Amber. This has been Amber Nova's Age Update.
Whatever. What's the song that Mickey does? He's the magician, and it's
Fantasia.
It's Fantasia.
Fantasia's incorrect. I'm so sorry.
Sorry, Dylan.
Sorry, Dylan.
I that was a shot in the dark, so I don't know.
Who we got next?
We got Mike in Palm Bay. P1 right here.
Mike. By the way, 13 Disney songs have won an Academy Award, just so you know. Mike, Palm Bay. 85 years ago today, in 1941, this classic Disney song won for Best Original Song Oscar. What's the name of the song?
Would it be from The Wizard of Oz?
You got to give me a name of a song, sir.
Think a Disney movie, though. I don't know.
Disney, yeah.
Well, I was going to let him blow
That's
it.
not Disney.
Oh my God, Russ! Come on now.
Is it the classic Wizard of Oz song? Someone shot my dad.
Well, give me a name of a song, sir.
Someone shot my dad.
Come on, Feel the Noise. It's not the song that won. No,
That's
Mike.
a quiet riot.
Mike, who do you want to help? You've got Amber Nova and you've got Ryan Holmes.
Pick Amber.
We got a couple lines
I
open.
think Ryan Seacrest might have it.
He said
Ryan Seacrest. Okay. Mike's a jokester. We have people. Yeah, a lot of people hung up because they didn't know the answer. By the way, 407-916-1041. Ryan, 1941. This classic. It's a classic Disney song. Won for the best original song. Won an Oscar. Name the song.
Is it from Snow White, which is an old ass Disney movie? Is it Whistle While We Work?
It is not Whistle While You Work.
Ryan was cheating
I'm
in
so
the YouTube
sorry.
chat.
All right.
Dirty cheater.
All right, give me someone else.
How am I cheating and wrong?
Well,
he's wrong.
Well, because they're wrong too.
Who we got next, Angel?
Oh, no, it's up to me.
Hold on, got a bunch of stuff coming in. We got a hotline call and 1 second.
I'm looking at the chat, Amber.
Emily from Orange City.
Emily, how are you doing?
Pause the chat.
Hey, I'm good. How are you guys?
I am wonderful, Emily. If you win, you get to either tickets to Earth Day Birthday or you get to go to Quiet Riot, whichever you want. And if you don't get it right, then Amber can help you get it. 85 years ago today, in the year 1941, this classic Disney song won for the best original song and won an Oscar. Name the song.
I'm going to say A Whole New World. I think it's A Whole New World from The Little Mermaid.
Okay, that was not 41 years ago today, and that did not win an Oscar, believe it or not. Who do you want to help? You've got Amber Nova.
I'm sorry.
Amber.
Hi, Emily. Wait, Russ,
Amber.
you confused me again. You just said 41 years ago.
No, it was 85 years ago today.
Okay.
In the year 1941.
Okay.
This classic Disney song was the first Disney song to ever win an Oscar, and it won an Oscar. Name the song.
Okay, you did switch that on me, just so you know. All
Can
right.
we get a hint on the movie?
I
Has
think I got this right.
anyone got close on the movie?
I'm filling the chat up so she can't
Nice,
use
yeah.
the chat. Yeah.
Good.
Ryan is such a jerk in the YouTube right now.
No.
I'm gonna go with. It's got to be old. I'm thinking was Snow White or Peter Pan super old or Dumbo super old, right? Emily?
You're a Dumbo.
Yeah.
I am a
Give me the name of a song. You got 5 seconds.
Oh, Wish Upon a Star.
You didn't do it. You didn't do it fast enough, Ryan.
When you wish upon a star is the song.
Screw you, you bunch of weenie trash on YouTube.
Now, what movie is it from?
What?
Yeah, what? What movie is it from?
Yeah.
It's from.
From what? What's it from? Yeah, I see you were reading.
Yeah, she's reading.
I know the movie, you guys.
What movie is it?
I haven't seen it in so long, but I'm
With an elephant? Is that the one?
with Dumbo. No, it's. I don't. I think it's.
What's it from? Emily, you're a winner. She has no
Emily,
actually.
you are such a winner.
The movie is from Pinocchio, which came out in 1940. Here are the songs that...
No, you did not know.
No, you didn't know that at all.
You didn't know that at all. All right, I'm going to tell you the other songs that won Oscars. It's amazing. I mean, they've got 13 songs that won Academy Awards from their films, which is pretty cool. So we'll take a little break. When we come back, Emily will have the floor,
I'll put her on
and
hold.
we'll get to know Emily a little bit. So don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
My Nine Inch Nails take is not a very popular one with Nine Inch Nails fans. Pretty Hate Machine was an excellent album, and everything after it sucked.
Not even Downward Spiral?
That's what he considers the rest of the songs to be from Pretty Hate Machine. It was a downward spiral.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Drivers in the Orlando area can expect some morning traffic for those who need to travel eastbound on I-4 between the Greenway and 535. Accident activity reported this morning for those who need to travel eastbound on Maitland Boulevard. There's a crash blocking the left turn lane at Rose Avenue and Bear Lake Road. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by WeatherBug.
Get the fastest local alerts and accurate 24/7 forecasts with WeatherBug. It's easy to use and provides real-time customizable alerts so the weather never takes you by surprise. Plan every day with confidence. Download the free WeatherBug app from the App Store now.
This earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Pavers Depot.
Host an event they'll never forget at Crush Yard. Designed for group gatherings of all kinds, Crush Yard makes it easy to bring people together for team events, birthday parties, and milestone celebrations. With pickleball courts, great food and drinks, and flexible space to play or relax, everything comes together in one place. We handle the details so you can focus on your guests and enjoy the moment. It's an interactive, high-energy experience everyone will remember. Learn more at crushyard.com.
I'm a good person. I pay my taxes, and then right when I get my refund check, bam! Car dealers want it for a down payment. Well, not this year. I'm going to RC Hill Mitsubishi. Every vehicle is a dime.
It's my tax time dime down sales event. It's inventory tax time, and I'm way overstocked. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. Brand new 2025s and 200 certified used cars and trucks must go. Get $5,687 over KBB trade value. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. With 0% financing for 72 months. Get into the best back car in America at RC Hill Mitsubishi.
Plus, you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi.
In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4.
DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Hi, I'm Susan, and I'm a school teacher, and my husband is a firefighter. One day, we got the worst call of our lives. Our son was in a serious accident. We heard Glenn Klausman on Real Radio and called him to help. Mr. Klausman genuinely cared about our son and fought multiple insurance companies to get us a great result. We could reach him 24/7 on his cell phone. Mr. Klausman was our guardian angel.
I'm Glenn Klausman. Contact me at klausmanlaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN law.com. Office, Winter Park.
Where do you go to get the best deals on new Nissans?
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
New 2026 Nissan Rogues drive today with 0% financing for 60 months. Plus, get our exclusive Sutherland for Life lifetime powertrain warranty on every new Nissan at Sutherland Nissan of Orlando or online at orlandonissan.com.
Sutherland. Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
With approved credit through NMAC.
Get ready for the wildest sight your lawn has ever seen. Sunday. This spring, unleash soil science like never before. Witness your custom lawn plan and the transformation to a soft green paradise.
Sorry, just trying to get your attention. Sunday is a boringly simple way to get a green, healthy yard. No harsh stuff, no big trucks, no chaos. Order today and get your custom Sunday yard plan for the season ahead. Sunday, smarter lawn care for less. GetSunday.com.
International Diamond Center makes getting the ring of her dreams easier than ever. March 6th, 7th, and 8th. It's our annual Tacori and Viraggio Bridal Weekend. The world's most renowned ring designers. They're here on the IDC stage with hundreds of new trending styles. For this event, get special incentives on these exquisite rings. Save up to $4,500 when you buy the engagement ring and wedding band, or take advantage of 36 months zero-interest financing. And all new this year, if you're looking for a lab-grown diamond, we've got you covered. In fact, if you buy any Tacori or Viraggio setting, we'll give you a lab-grown diamond for free. Don't miss the biggest bridal showcase ever at IDC, featuring the industry's leaders in handcrafted, unique, and distinctive rings. Let our experts match the ring with the perfect hand-picked natural diamond, or ask about how you can get a free lab-grown diamond up to 5 carats. It's next weekend, March 6th, 7th, and 8th, exclusively at International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia. Some restrictions apply. See store for details.
You could win once-in-a-lifetime can't-buy Arctic experiences at the brand-new iHeartRadio Theater Orlando, powered by Sunwave Energy. We're talking VIP access, exclusive performances, and unforgettable moments. Enter now for your chance to win at XL1067.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-978-1515. That's 800-978-1515.
Here's a tale of Linda trying to lose weight, but the med prices she found were all over the place.
Hidden fees and markups made her jaw drop low. Then she found Good RX. Now she's in the know.
GLP-1 subscriptions FDA approved.
With clear upfront pricing.
And same-day pickup.
That's Good RX, the no-nonsense way. Save time and money on prescriptions.
Get to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
This is Special Agent Regal, Special Agent Bradley Hall.
In 2018, the FBI took down a ring of spies working for China's Ministry of State Security.
The Sixth Bureau podcast is a story of the inner workings of the MSS and how one man's ambition and mistakes opened its vault of secrets.
Listen to The Sixth Bureau from Bloomberg Podcasts on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart.
Follow the Sixth Bureau and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
Need a new roof or gutters? Visit homebuildersnetwork.com. Oh, I just got word. Brian, I did you a favor, buddy. I got something for you a little bit later on.
Oh, boy.
I did you a favor.
See, this is what happens when you act the way that you acted in the first hour, Ryan. He does you favors.
Oh, yeah. He always tries to get me back when I get one over on him.
No, I'm doing you a favor.
Ryan, it's a favor.
Something that you wanted, I'm going to make happen because I like to make your dreams come true.
He's a dream
maker. Go to Legoland too?
No. I just say
he's a dream maker for you, Ryan.
Let's say Tuna Tim may have someone to manage, but you're going to have to pitch your skills to this guy who's coming in at 9 o'clock now.
That's happening today.
Yeah, he got off work last minute and
okay. No, I need time to prepare for this.
For those that don't know, Onix,
did you bring the mask?
Onix the One is the mask here. Oh yeah.
What mask? You did not. You did.
Okay, so you're gonna have to explain to this guy that has no sense of humor that you want to be his manager.
Yeah.
Oh man, what if he throws Ryan through that glass?
Well, here's the problem with the mask. I got this mask just to be silly, but the mask very stinky. It smells like straight up chemicals. You get a little high while you wear it.
Yeah, it's that bad plastic.
Yeah, and I can't see out of it at all.
Tuna Tim's going to come to life today, but you can pitch to because Amber said she don't want any manager, and
I can do this all on my own.
And Onix the One he said as long as you'll book him gigs, get him more money, go to the ring with him and have his back. He consider it, but he didn't know who you were.
We don't know for sure if that's what he said, Russ.
Well, he mumbled it. I think that's what he said. And he had no idea who Tuna Tim was. He has no idea who Ryan is. He just works out all the time and wrestles all the time. And I just invited him to come down so you can pitch your idea to Onix, the one who doesn't seem to have a sense of humor, but he may.
Not
we don't
one
know.
Smiling picture.
Yeah,
not one.
Yeah, he just look mad all the time.
I think he will just, maybe throw Ryan through a wall.
Aren't you glad?
Ryan,
Do I have to do it in Spanish?
No. Aren't you glad you came in today?
Can
you
I
get to see that.
Can I be Timon Atun?
All right, hey, so we're about to put Emily up, and she has the floor, right, Ryan?
She does have the floor. Thank you to Corey at Core Flooring for making this possible. Corey Core Flooring is offering for a limited time 15% off all flooring and installation, starting at just $1 per square foot. And hey, if you say you know Ryan Holmes, KOD, and/or Tuna Tim at Core Flooring, they knock another $50 off, and it's awesome. That's on all made in the USA waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring. You get a lifetime installation warranty. Check out Corey at Core Flooring online at coreflooringfl.com. And now you have the floor.
Emily, you have the floor. How long have you been listening to the show, Emily?
I have been listening probably for like the last 7 years now.
7 years. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. What do you do?
As long as I've been here.
Well, yeah, as long as Ryan's been here. So you've never heard the show without Ryan Holmes?
No, I have not.
Oh, we were great. We were wonderful. we were
stupid bitch.
We were so good back then. My God, you missed all the heydays, ma'am. What do you do for a living, Emily?
I work for a roofing supply company.
A what?
Roofing supply company.
A roofing supply company. I work here in Sanford.
Okay, very nice. How long you been there?
I've been here for about three and a half years.
Okay, and what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about?
I'd actually like to promote them. So I work for a company. I work for two sister companies, essentially. Both of them are roofing supply. One of them is called Next Level Metal Sales, and the other one is Next Level Roofing Supply. Essentially, we're just a roofing supplier here in Sanford. The metal supply side of the company, we produce metal panels. We do all of your custom trims, strip edge, copings, flashings, all of that good stuff. We literally cut to make whatever you desire. And then as far as the roofing supply side goes, we sell all of your shingles. We sell all of like the flat roof items, tile, all of that good stuff.
So is the roofing supply business, are there a lot of competition, or are there just a couple in town that actually, manufacture that stuff?
So I work for a small local company. There are a lot of larger suppliers in the area. But I mean, for what I work for, it's a small local family business.
Yeah, that's a key point there. That's a key point for this is locally owned, a local business. And Russ, they offer a product that I hadn't seen before. So that roofer guys, or maybe even you, Emily, can tell me. So you got the shingles, and then you've got that metal kind of trim that goes around the roof. They offer a version of that in copper. I've never seen that as a decorative option.
Is that called flat? Is that flash? Is that what that is?
I don't know. That's but it looks awesome.
Yeah. Yep. We cut all of the metal that goes around the roof, on the roof, all of that good stuff, and we can produce it in pretty much any color, anything that.
Yeah,
really
that looks sharp. I've never seen that like that.
Hey, so Emily, when you're in the roofing business like that, I'm in the radio business, so anytime the radio station thing comes up, I'm always looking at it and critiquing it or whatever. When you're driving around, are you looking at people's roofs all the time? Like, is that something that you can't help but do because you're in the business?
You know what? I never thought about it like that, but yes, I do.
Yeah.
I do quite frequently. I never did that before, but now I look at them quite frequently, and it's, I can look at them and I think about, you need this.
They need this. Yeah. I used to be in the tent rental business. So anytime I see tents, even to this day, I still have to go over and look at it and check it out and critique how it was set up and all that kind of stuff. Because when you're in the business, that's what you think about all the time. Well,
I bother a lot of kettle corn people.
You do? You see kettle corn?
Yeah. So, Emily, let me ask you this. You sound like a lovely, bubbly person. How does Emily get into like the roof fabrication business? It's kind of random.
How does that happen? Good question. Actually, it was honestly just kind of just happened. I was looking for a position, and I met these fantastic people. Like I said, it's a local small company, family-owned, and the family that I work for, they welcomed me in with open arms. And
what were you doing before?
I was working with my husband, who actually owns his own flooring business, so I started from the bottom.
Hang up on her.
Essentially.
Whoa.
So you went from floors to roofs. That's pretty interesting.
She literally went from the bottom to the top.
Yeah, I like that.
Exactly. Yeah. So, honestly, I'm in a family full of contractors. A lot of them do flooring. A lot of them do all these different things. They build staircases, all of this. But essentially, it was, I think, honestly, around COVID that, there was a job shortage, and I was just kind of looking for something, and I fell in line with the roofing supply business. And quite frankly, it's kept me happy, and there's always something interesting with it, so keeps me on my toes. And honestly, I can't complain whatsoever.
Okay.
Very good. Hey, so
I'm surprised you're married, because I hear a lot of that people in that business are shingle.
Oh, God.
Worth it for the growth.
Single.
Next Level Metal Sales. Next Level Metal Sales is the company. Next Level Roofing are the companies that she's talking about.
Hey, so Emily, what tickets are you taking? Are you going to see Quiet Riot, or are you going to go to Earth Day Birthday?
Birthday.
All right. So, are you going to come over? Are you going to come over and watch the wrestling? And my curiosity is, who are you pulling for? Do you want Teal Piper to remain and still be MWO champion, or do you want Amber Nova to win her title back?
Oh, Amber all the way.
Oh,
Amber all the way.
Yeah, thanks, girl.
Absolutely not.
Okay. All right. So okay.
So Amber's my girl, and she helped me win today. So.
Yeah, girl.
Yeah, ironically, she helped you win by cheating about a movie that's about lying.
But I didn't know she even wanted to root for me or Teal, so she didn't even pick me. She had no choice but to have me help her win, because you both couldn't get it right.
Amber Nova, everybody's last choice.
Aw.
Dang.
I love Amber. Thank you for helping me.
You're welcome, girl.
All right, Emily. So she's got her tickets and everything. She's all set.
She's squared away.
Emily, thank you for listening for 7 years. We appreciate it. Have a great time at Earth Day Birthday. Come say hi. Of course, Angel and Ryan and I will all be there. We're going to be doing the commentating. Well, actually, I think Ryan is actually going to be in the ring.
Yeah, he's going
to be the manager. Could be the manager of Onix. I don't know. We'll see.
Dude, Ryan, you don't want to be anywhere near that ring. I'm scared for you. Last time you got in a ring, I hit you with a guitar over the head.
Yeah, but this time I'm just managing. That was like.
You don't think you'll get a concussion? You don't think things can happen?
No, I'm not worried about that at all. I think
you'll have a fish head on. All right, Emily, thank you so much. You take care.
I already let her go. Sorry.
All right, we'll take a little break. Come back. More Big Dumb Fun. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
After a dry and bright Thursday, rain chances are on the climb for our Friday. Hi there, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist TJ Springer. Go grab that umbrella, keep it handy, especially afternoon and evening onwards into the overnight. Could have a few stronger storms with some of that building instability as highs top out in the lower 80s. We'll see widespread showers and thunderstorms Friday night, lingering right into our Saturday. Rain chances do look to drop some, though, by the time we get into our Saturday afternoon. Still could have some hit or miss showers and rumbles, but we are expecting temperatures to be a bit cooler with highs in the mid to upper 70s after only starting in the low to mid 60s. From the Fox 35 Storm Center, I'm meteorologist TJ Springer.
This report is sponsored by Florida Pest Control. Termite alert. Termite swarms are active in your area and can cause serious damage. Trust Florida Pest Control. Florida's termite experts since 1949. The only bugs they can control are litter bugs. Book a free inspection at flapest.com.
So, making a plan for retirement isn't something I ever thought about when I was younger, but they're saying It's never too soon to start planning. If you have a 401k, it's good to have a wealth management company handle it for you that knows what they're doing. Trajan Wealth is a family-owned wealth management company that helps people better understand their 401k, helps you better understand how to make a financial plan for your future and get you ready for retirement one day. It doesn't mean you got to do it right away. You can make a plan in advance, and they can help you with that. How much money do you need to retire? I didn't know. How long will your money last? I had no idea. Then I started talking to Trajan Wealth, and they've helped me tremendously. They can help you as well. It's a complimentary consultation, so why not just give them a call? They're a fiduciary. That means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC. They are a SEC registered investment advisor. They're a client and a paid advertiser, and if you need more disclosure information, just go to TrajanWealth.com. You'll be glad you talked to them. It's like I say, free consultation. If you've got a 401k, see what they can do. In 1 year, they made such a big difference for me because I didn't know where to put everything. They did. TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
At Rental World, we've proudly served Osceola County since 1971 with top quality equipment, competitive prices, and unbeatable service. From mini excavators and stump grinders to pressure washers and dump trailers, we've got what you need to get the job done right. Need it after work? Ask about our half-day and weekend specials. As a Steel Elite dealer, we carry everything from chainsaws to trimmers, plus concrete tools, mixers, and more. Visit RentalWorldFL.com or stop by today. Rental World, making your job easier for over 50 years.
Have you been to Wassey's Meat Market yet? Wassey's Meat Market has hand-cut, never frozen quality meats. And they've been right here in Melbourne for over 30 years. Choose choice and prime domestic Wagyu, Australian Wagyu, and A5 Japanese Wagyu beef. Wassey's also offers sides, appetizers, and pies. Did I mention that everything is homemade, which will make your meal even more special? Stop at Wassey's Meat Market from 9 to 6 and Sundays from 10 to 4 at 830 North Wickham Road in Melbourne. That's Wassey's Meat Market.
If you've been thinking about replacing your windows or doors, I want you to listen to this. I've been on the radio a long time, and I don't like gimmicks, especially in home improvement. And that's why I love the guys over at McKinley Pro. These guys give you their best price up front. No buy today games, no fake discounts. They call it their price lock. And if you find another company offering the same products and scope of work for less, they'll match it and give you $100 for finding it. If you want to learn more, just go to myhomepro.now.com. That's myhomepro.now.com. It takes you straight to McKinley Pro.
Good luck surviving the offseason, football fans.
At first I was afraid, I was petrified. Football's over, it's like a part of me just died inside.
200 days till football's back, but tonight I won't just cry, cause I've got a ways to play. And that's the place with Hard Rock Bet, I will survive.
Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Think you're not the suing type? But you weren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Things people don't believe in. Little green aliens. Bigfoot. And that Spectrum TV combines all your favorite streaming apps with live TV at no extra cost. But that one is actually true. You get over $100 worth of streaming apps like HBO Max, Hulu, Paramount Plus, Peacock, AMC Plus, and more, included with live TV at no extra cost. It's only the way TV should be. It's only everything. Learn more at SpectrumTV.com.
Thy ticket, Lady Jennifer of Coolidge.
Well, many thanks, good sir. Here'th my Discover card.
They accept Discover at Renaissance fairs?
Yeah, they do here. Discover is accepted at the places I love to shop. Getteth with the times.
With the times?
You're playing the lute. Yeah, and it sounds pretty good, right?
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2025 Nielsen report.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. One tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local stations. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcast. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
This is the biggest night in podcasting.
The countdown is on to our 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards. Live from South by Southwest, March 16th, we'll honor the very best in podcasting from the past year and celebrate the most innovative talent and creators in the industry.
Audible is a proud sponsor of the Audible Audio Pioneer Award. Explore the best selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals all in one easy app. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Today's National Pokemon Day. Who even knew there was a National Pokemon Day? But it was fun. It was fun making a little fun thumbnail with Jake and the Pokemon people. You know, ChatGPT though wouldn't make actual Pokemon. They just made things that look like Pokemon for the thumbnail.
Okay.
Because I guess there's copyright on those things.
Yeah.
Is it still? I guess Pokemon must still be big, right?
It's huge,
buddy.
Yeah.
Logan Paul just set the record breaking. He sold his Pokemon card for $16.5 million.
Yeah.
This just recently happened.
I saw that. Yeah.
I'm going to give you a breakdown of the top 3 biggest franchises.
Okay.
Excuse me. Number 3, Winnie the Pooh, $50 billion over all time. And you know how old Winnie the Pooh is.
Right.
Next one from 1928, Mickey Mouse and Friends, $61.2 billion over all time.
Right.
Made in 1996. With $115 billion is the Pokemon franchise.
I would have thought Hello Kitty was up there somewhere too, because that's a crazy crazy franchise.
Hello Kitty cracks the top 10 at number 9 with $33 billion.
I will say, I remember that, I guess it was 3 weeks or so, or 3 or 4 weeks of time when everybody was on their phone going around trying to catch the Pokemon in different places. And there were people out in the streets walking around. And I lived over at Crane's Roost at the time. And I remember looking out like for about 3 or 4 days, maybe a couple weekends, and there were thousands of people walking around trying to catch Pokemon with that game.
Yeah, with that game that was secretly tied to the NSA and like was selling and now sells all your information to the Saudis, old Pokemon Go. Yeah, that was a good time.
Pokemon Go, is that what it was called?
It's called Pokemon Go. Yeah, I mean, it's the biggest franchise in the world, hands down. I mean, it's crazy how big it is. There's these I would say these card stores have opened up around my house. I got 3 of them around.
Yeah,
and they sell like Pokemon cards, and people do like Dungeons and Dragons in them, and those places are always filled.
And Russ, I know, like I think for us, let's say pop culture wise or just visual wise, that's the era that you remember. But still, even to this day, in 2025, 2026, millions of people are still playing Pokemon Go.
Yeah.
And they have 100 million active users with high engagement still playing that game.
That is crazy, right?
And that was, and what you're talking about is the peak of it was 2016.
Yeah.
But it I think it's,
and I got sucked into it. I did. I went to Crane's Roost and walked around and tried to find the Pokemon or whatever.
I think it's dropped off in like let's say the casual kind of curious persons, people like us, but their hardcore dedicated $100 million fan or $100 million people base is still playing that every day.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, around the world.
Can I do a fun experiment with you?
What you want to do?
Can I show you a Pokemon?
Yeah.
And then you tell me what you think the name of that Pokemon.
Oh, I mean, I wouldn't even.
I don't want you to be right.
Yeah,
I want you.
Well, good, because there's no way I would be right.
I want you to just give it a name.
Yeah, I can't. Okay, I'll try.
All right.
See how it feels, Ryan. See, you wanted to play a game with him. He doesn't want to play with you.
I said yes. I said I'll try. I didn't say no.
Here we go. All right. Here's your first Pokemon. What would his name be?
I mean, the Winger. That's Winger.
I like that.
They're all going to be 80s bits.
Looks like Winger to me. He's got wings.
Okay.
What's his name?
That's actually Charizard. Right?
Oh my gosh, I had it right. I thought.
Okay. Right.
Okay. Here I gotta find ones that I know the names of.
Okay.
So hold on.
Yeah, well, you're flipping through a lot.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh man, it switched on me. Here we go. All right. What's the name of this one?
Oh man, I don't know. Spooner. He's got 2 spoons in his hands. I don't know.
He's a magic type Pokemon, Russ. His name's Alakazam.
Oh, of course.
Okay.
Yeah. No way.
Well, what's this one?
Piggy. He looks like a pig. That's Piggy.
That's a little pig. That's actually Clefairy, Russ.
Of course.
Clefairy.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Here's one. How about this one? That's an easy one.
Oh, that's a Cobra.
Okay, but they don't have just names like Snake or Cobra.
What's his name?
I mean, his name's Arbok.
Okay.
Of course it is.
And all right, last one. That one. What's this one?
Fish Face. That's Fish Face.
That's Tuna Tim.
That's Tuna Tim. Yeah.
Nope, that's Bell. I think Belfry is the name of that one. I know.
How many Pokemon are there? Probably thousands. Right?
I don't know past the original 101, right? But I think there's like 600 now.
Right.
Wow. Let me look it up.
Collect them all.
Yeah, the big money maker, 15 bits. So, oh man, there are 1,025 unique Pokemons as of 2026.
So recently I'm driving down the road. This is related to Pokemon. And there's a giant group of adults all on their phone searching for something on the sidewalk. And I was like, these guys have to be playing, what is it?
Pokemon Go.
Pokemon Go, where you I don't know, you go out in the world and just use your cell phone to collect fake Pokemon. It's crazy.
I thought there was a point to the story.
They look like they're all just staring at the ground, going in circles near a sidewalk, near a highway. And I'm like, they must be doing. There's a group of just adult
in
men doing
2016.
this.
It was crazy how many people were out there.
Dude, do you recall that year when at the height? There was a takeover of downtown Orlando, and it was sponsored. They had a big, huge event. They had sponsors for it and everything. There was like 2 teams, and all of downtown Orlando was like a map for this.
Yeah,
and there was a few thousand people playing this game in the greater downtown Orlando area.
Weren't there some fights and stuff where people would fight if someone took it?
I don't recall that.
Okay. Yeah. Hey, while we're talking about the cartoony stuff or whatever, I just found this out yesterday, and maybe I'd seen it before and forgotten or whatever. But you know Shrek, right? The movie Shrek, and there's another Shrek that's coming out. They're doing another one. Do you know that's based on a real guy? And and when I saw the picture of the real guy that they based Shrek on, it looks just like Shrek. Like the guy is a professional wrestler from France, a French professional wrestler from I think the 40s or something like that.
The character's based on a real guy.
But if you see the guy, and Ryan can try to look it up, you see the guy and you see Shrek, you're like, oh my God, this dude, he's a professional wrestler. He looks just like the character Shrek. Hold on, I'll find it. There he is, and they have pictures of him in the wrestling ring, and I swear to God, the guy looks just like Shrek, the character. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you can see some wrestling pictures of him. That's based on a real dude. I had no idea. I learned that yesterday. There you go. Yeah, he looks like Shrek.
Wow. Doppelganger.
Yeah. That's what they base it off of, the real Shrek guy. Did anybody see? There's a video out yesterday of a hippo that attacks a boat. No. Oh my God! And we've heard before that the animal that kills more people in Africa than any other animal is the hippo. I guess they're the most. And there's a video out of this guy that's in a boat, and a hippo attacks the boat. And you talk about that's got to be the most frightening thing in the world. It was on the news this morning. I don't know if you can find it and put it on the YouTube channel.
Oh my God, it looks like
Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Ryan's going to pull it up.
I don't want to watch anyone get eaten by a hippo.
Well, no, he doesn't get eaten. He's in the boat, and he tries to get out of the water, really. So there's a guy in the water, right? And watch this hippo. Whoa!
Damn. It's
my gosh.
It looks like that Jaws ride at Universal Studios back in the day. And he's now he's in the water with the hippo trying not to die. Holy crap.
And I thought you could identify with that, Ryan, because you were in that boat with all the gators and stuff. But look at him.
Oh, God.
One for the hippo. Good job.
Yeah.
Did the man survive?
He survived.
Okay.
I like how people with gun do nothing.
You know what they said?
Leave the hippos alone.
He said they all tried to be as calm as possible because they didn't want to irritate the hippo anymore.
Too late.
But the hippo turned over to that boat. And we've all been taught that hippos are cute little, they wear a little ballerina thing and they dance,
The cartoons.
Hippos are, dude,
is all of your hippo knowledge based on Fantasia?
Yes.
Yeah, no, dude, because
that's two Fantasia references this show, by the way.
Along those lines, there's a bunch of videos where, and I don't know what part of the world, but there's these boats like that going up and down these rivers, and they're delivering goods and everything, and they're trying to outrun hippos who swim up behind them. them. And that I can't think of a more terrifying image of like you're trying to deliver this stuff on the river and everything, and you look behind you and there's a big old giant hippo trying to take you out.
But we've made them seem like, oh, hungry hippo. They're so cute. And you know,
what's that word Savannah says?
Anthropomorphized.
Yeah.
They're not that at all. They're not sweet. They're not nice. They will eat you.
Yeah.
You're right, though, Russ. Hippos had a lot of really good propaganda for them.
Yeah. They got.
I don't think I would well into being like 20 before I realized how dangerous they were.
I always thought they were sweet animals. I thought you could pet them. You can't.
No, you cannot.
Turns out you cannot pet a hippo.
Do not pet the hippo.
And if you haven't seen this video, and Ryan put it on our YouTube channel, it attacks attacks that boat, and it's pretty damn scary looking for sure. That was one of the videos out today. Have you guys ever had a desire to want to visit Africa and do one of those African?
I want to go to Africa to go to some of the cities. The fastest growing economies in the world are all in Africa right now.
Well, so you don't want to do a safari?
I would do that as the backup, but I want to go to some of the technical cities, technological cities that they have, because they're so far ahead of us now.
But you know what I learned is a lot of these safaris that people go to now over in Africa, it's all like kind of roped off or fenced off. And it's
so it's not as wild, or
it's owned by some of the land is owned by people, and then you pay them to go on the land, and you know you're still.
Isn't that what I think? That's what Savannah did.
I don't know.
I think she was in a cabin, and it was a sanctuary, quote unquote, but it was it was still wild.
Yeah, they're all sanctuaries.
Yeah. I don't think you can actually go out into the real wild in Africa.
I'm sure you could. You just have to.
You're on your own.
You're kind of on your own. Whereas if you do it on this thing, at least they got kind of an eye on you. It's not super. It's kind of safe, but not completely wild.
Other than the hippo, you know what animal they say you need to be worried about the most if you go to Africa like that?
Mosquito.
No, not the mosquito. Well, I mean, probably you might be right about that. You get bit, but they say the elephants are actually a lot more aggressive and will kill you because they're so heavy, so big, and they'll stomp on you and stomp your car and all that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got noticed. My mom's going to Africa this year, and she's like, "Do you want to go? I'll pay for it." I'm like, "No desire. I don't like."
You are insane, dude. I would. Does your mom?
For some reason, I agree with Ryan on this one. I don't want to go to Africa.
I think you guys have this idea that it's like stepping back and actually going to Africa, and specifically some of the cities that are in Africa are ahead of us. They're way ahead of us.
Yeah, if I'm going to Lagos.
No, I've been to Johannesburg and Cape Town. I wrestled in each city.
Oh, really?
Yeah, in 2019.
How was it?
Right before COVID. It was great. I went to the giant casinos, the giant arenas where WWE used to wrestle at, and I got to wrestle in those. And I got to see the culture, the city. It was, I mean, you got to think, though, this was 2019, right before COVID, so who knows what's changed since COVID.
But you didn't do any safari, anything like that?
It rained the day I was supposed to.
Yeah.
I think, the way, for example, the way that people think that Orlando is just Disney.
Yeah.
I think that's a lot of people think that Africa is just wildlife and safari and everything.
That's exactly what I think.
Yeah, and it's nothing could be further from the truth. If you were to go to Africa and go to some of the cities, even the cities that Amber and Nova's talking about, you would be completely blown away with that experience.
Okay. I stayed in really nice hotel rooms. Just really nice stuff. So,
hey, if you want to get your Tuna Tim t-shirt, your Donkey Money t-shirt, your MWO shirt, your What the Hell's Angel Listening To shirt, all that stuff is on our website, realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. I had several people say they got their shirts yesterday. Super excited. And I want to thank our friends at Promos For You for putting together that full page of all kinds of monster merchandise. Easy to get. They'll ship it to you right away. It's realradiomonsters.com. When we come back, we'll do a little Monster Sports. We didn't get a chance to do Monster Sports yesterday.
What happened?
I don't know what happened. But we'll do a double shot today when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Classic Alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
Thinks she missed the train to Mars. She's out back counting the stars.
Real Music Weekends are Classic Alternative.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com. Morning traffic continues on I-4 eastbound for those traveling between 192 and 535. Still seeing some delays for those up in Seminole County traveling between the Greenway exit there and 434. Traffic slowing down now between Gore Street and Amelia Street as well. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Core Flooring, coreflooringfl.com, and Core Flooring is, for a limited time, offering a 15% off all flooring and installation starting at just $1 per square foot. Plus, if you say you know me, you get another $50 off. And you head into their store. It's right there in Winter Park off of 436 over there by Loma, and it's fantastic. Say hi to Corey at Core Flooring. And you want to trust your floors to an expert who has over 20 years of experience in the flooring industry and not some 18-year-old kid who works at a big box store who's in a different department yesterday. Core Flooring has a huge selection of made-in-the-USA waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring, plus a lifetime installation warranty. And Corey, he always works with the same installers and has vetted all of them personally. He's not sending strangers to your house. He knows these guys. Core Flooring offers the best price guarantee on all installed projects, so if you bring Corey a quote, he guarantees he'll beat it. Plus, Core Flooring donates to Save a Life Pet Rescue, which is amazing no-kill shelter as well. So check them out, located in State Road 436 in Winter Park, or online at coreflooringfl.com.
Come on, kids. We're almost there. The map says straight ahead.
One-a-day 50-plus multivitamins are made for your overall health, with nutrients to support your brain and muscle function. Because don't you want to make the most of each day? So even on the family hike, you're not just keeping the pace.
Hey, Dad, wait up.
You're one step ahead. One-a-day 50-plus. The one for you. This statement has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
I'm a good person. I pay my taxes. And then, right when I get my refund check, bam! Car dealers want it for a down payment. Well, not this year. I'm going to RC. RC Hill Mitsubishi. Every vehicle is a dime.
It's my tax time dime down sales event. It's inventory tax time, and I'm way overstocked. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. Brand new 2025s and 200 certified used cars and trucks must go. Get $5,687 over KBB trade value. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. With 0% financing for 72 months. Get into the best back car in America at RC Hill Mitsubishi.
Plus, you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi. In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4. DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Get ready to taste, rock, and repeat at SeaWorld Orlando's Seven Seas Food Festival. Explore over 200 international flavors, then catch your favorite artists live in concert at Bayside Stadium. From Omar Courts to Gene Simmons, the Beach Boys, Fitz and the Tantrums, The Fray, Trace Atkins, and Boys to Men, it's an all-star lineup you won't want to miss. Best of all, concerts are totally free with park admission. Plus, with an annual pass, enjoy unlimited visits, over $3,500 in bonus benefits, free parking, and access to over 30 live concerts, all included. Visit SeaWorldOrlando.com to see the full lineup and get your pass today.
Where do you go to get the best deals on new Nissans?
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
New 2026 Nissan Rogues drive today with 0% financing for 60 months. Plus, get our exclusive Sutherland for Life lifetime powertrain warranty on every new Nissan at Sutherland Nissan of Orlando or online at OrlandoNissan.com.
Sutherland. Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
With approved credit through NMAC.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com
Hey, Russ Rollins here. I knew there was a problem, so I checked my testosterone, and it was way low. And if you want to get your testosterone right, I got to tell you, man, Red Mountain Weight Loss can help you with that. I have a lot of energy now. I feel so much better thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss. If you've got low T, start for free. For a limited time, Red Mountain Weight Loss will waive your startup fee. You can gain muscle, lose fat, get rid of the dad bod, and the testosterone will give you the energy. You're not going to feel sluggish. You're not going to feel like you're losing focus all the time. And if you're having problems in the bedroom, it'll solve that as well. So a lot of guys have less testosterone. Matter of fact, 20% less testosterone than their dads did. That's the fact, man. Get it taken care of with Red Mountain Weight Loss. You do it online. It's easy to do, and I love this company. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. They also have experience with helping you lose weight as well. Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your free video consultation today with a licensed doctor. It's real testosterone, real doctors, and real results. RedMountainWeightLoss.com or go to pound 250. Say the keyword Red Mountain.
There's no championship league for small business owners, but if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation, one-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo. Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got a question after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. It's a Friday. I hope you're in a good mood on this Friday. It might be a little rainy, but you know what? I'm going to take Angel's advice, and I'm not going to let the rain yuck my yum. I'm going to go out to the Strawberry Festival and see Joe D. Messina, whether it's raining or not.
Isn't the Offspring playing there too? And Dierks Bentley, I think.
Maybe. I don't know.
Yes, they are.
Yes, they are. There you go.
I know.
All right, so we got that going on this weekend. Now, I remember tonight is What the Hell is Angel listening to from 9 until midnight right here on Real Radio. You got a special show tonight, Angel?
Well, actually, it's going to be a little amended, Russ, because remember, I am the MC tonight for round 1 of Battle of the Bands at Central Florida Fairgrounds. That's going to start at 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. So as soon as I'm done with that, I'm going to hot-tail it over here. So I'll have an hour of show pre-programmed, and the goal is to go live at like 10:15, let's say.
All right.
10:30. But the featured bands tonight are going to be Mode, Twin, Rova, Penny Fountain, and Beyond Chaotic is the first round of Battle of the Bands. Round 2 Saturday, and then the final round 3 is on Sunday.
All right,
with
very
Mel
good.
Taylor from JR.
Now it's time for Angel to bring you Monster Sports.
And like I said, Monster Sports brought to you by Battle of the Bands at the Central Florida Fairgrounds. And here's the thing. It's a really cool event, and you get admission to Battle of the Bands with your regular ticket for the Central Florida Fair. You want to get more information, go to centralfloridafair.com. Free show with purchase of fair admission. So that's, like I said, I'm hosting tonight, filling in, and then we got round 2 and then round 3 on Sunday. And really, really killer prize for these bands, and it's going to be a lot of fun. So if you're out there, swing by. If you're thinking about it, come on by tonight and say what's up. We're going to handle the fun part first, all right? So Orlando goes up against Inter Miami this Sunday. 7 o'clock is the match time. Inter Miami's coming here to Inter & Co Stadium. I haven't checked. I don't know. Is Messi finally going to play a match in Orlando, or is he going to bitch out again? I don't know.
He still has not played a match in Orlando, right?
Yeah, he always has an ailment when it comes to that. So
why do you think that is?
Because he can. Because he can.
He's Messi.
He's Messi. Like, no one's going to check him for that. And then we're going to get to this, and then we'll hit some other sports stuff. But, Russ, this is going kind of back to what I've been harping on with the Orlando Magic. Orlando Magic had a game last night, Russ, versus the Houston Rockets, right? First game home after the road trip. It's at the Kia Center. And at one point in the game last night, here at home, Orlando Magic are up 20-plus points.
All right.
Game is in hand.
We're on fire.
We're in fuego, Poppy.
Yeah.
As my buddy Dan Patrick used to say. And we can't step on their neck. We don't get our composure. Jalen Suggs loses his mind. Even in the middle of the Houston run to come back from that and calling a timeout. Coach calls a timeout, try to get the guys together. Suggs has 7 turnovers last night. That resulted in points, which all play into the hands of Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant ends up going for 40 points here in Orlando, and Houston Rockets come back and win 113-108.
Oh, wow. This
is the example. This is the game that I'm talking about. This is the type of game that I'm talking about that we can't lose. You're up 20. It's now about you mash them out, mash out Posse on their neck. You don't let them breathe. This is a win. And you squander that lead, and you squander that here at home, and that energy, and so brutal. Yeah, this is as tough a losses that they've had in the last let's say 10 games.
Did you see who was at the game last night? Cat Williams was at the Magic game last night.
Cat loves Orlando.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, Cat hangs out in Orlando all the time.
We need to get him to come in here, man. Damn.
Yeah, so now we're 2 behind the 6th spot, tied with Miami, basically.
Dude, we're exactly in the same place that we were last year. We're battling for the play-in game again. After all these acquisitions, Desmond Bane is a beast. I can't put all the fault on our head coach, on Coach Mobley. I just can't. At some point, these guys have to execute on the court, and they have to execute the plan. And Jalen Suggs was not the guy. Was horrible last night. Just horrible. So we'll see how they bounce back from that. Next game is going to be next home. Oh damn. I need to double check this. I might have an Orlando. Let me check this.
What?
So next game is Sunday versus the Pistons. The Orlando Magic playing the Pistons here at home, 6:00 game. Again, and the Pistons aren't going to be easy. They're leading the East. I think, right, Ryan? I think they're number 1 in the East, the Detroit Pistons. None of their games here as we get towards the end of this season
are going to be easy.
And so we find ourselves again in the same place that we were last year. Orlando Magic fans, how do you feel about that? They went out and got the major acquisition. You went and got Desmond Bane. You traded 5 picks for this guy. I feel that dude has delivered. You're about to kick down guaranteed $15 million to Jonathan Isaac. Is that where you want $15 million to go? And I don't care. I don't want to hear, the front office likes him. Like, okay, cool. When has likes or that translated to wins? We're exactly in the same place again. So we'll see how all of that plays itself out. Like I said, Detroit Pistons come to town this Sunday versus the Orlando Magic. Russ, have you been keeping an eye on any of the combine stuff?
I just saw a little bit. I get all the Tampa news in Winter Haven, and I know that there's some guys they're looking at. But and I saw some video from the combine, but not a whole lot.
Yeah, combines are going on right now. They're doing the interviews and everything like that. So it's fun to watch. But unless you got like a favorite college player that you're like, the biggest arguments that are happening right now is Mendoza going to be the number 1 draft pick.
Yeah, how's he looking?
I don't think he's throwing. He's not going to throw this combine. So he'll do all the other physical measurements, but he's not going to throw.
Why not?
I don't. If I'm his agent, it's like you don't have to. You've got your resume out there. You won the national championship,
and he's the
Heisman Trophy winner.
Yeah.
So if I'm representing him, I was like, dude, it's all out there.
That's beneath you.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah. Like don't do all the other stuff. Yeah, don't worry about that.
Okay, all right. Yeah.
So. I don't know if we talked about this briefly earlier this year. The NFL got blocked from the players union. You remember how they used to rank all the teams and give them a grade?
Yeah.
All right, so they blocked it, but it didn't stop. Even though it was blocked, it wasn't stopped from other sources revealing that survey that they do of the players. So if you had to guess, what player or what team got the highest grade for of all the franchises?
The highest grade of all the franchises.
And taking into consideration things like treatment of families, home game field, food dining areas, nutritionist, locker room, training.
I'm going to say Kansas City Chiefs.
Miami Dolphins got the highest grade.
Jesus.
Team ownership.
Oh,
general.
God.
Again, this is a survey of the players.
Oh, really?
And so this is what the players had, how they graded it. And again, like I said, it takes into consideration strength coaches, weight room, training, like all of the intangibles. They gave the head coach a B.
Well, I mean, he was well-liked, but that doesn't mean because you're well-liked, you're a great leader, you know?
Again, like the same way I feel about this guy, all right? So they ended up getting the highest grade overall for this past season. Which team got the worst grade, if you had to guess? Somebody on your show. On your show.
Patriots.
No, Pittsburgh Steelers.
Oh,
Steelers
really?
got an F in treatment of families. Steelers got an F in home game field.
Wow.
Steelers got a B- in food. Nutritionist B. Got an F in locker room. Got a C in training room. Got an F in team travel. A for head coach. D in ownership. This is probably the worst that the Steelers have ever done on this. But if you're obviously you're a Steeler fan and you've been reading, Pittsburgh Post-Gazette and some of the other things, not surprising at all.
How are you going to put Super Bowl, contenders, New England Patriots, all the way down at 24?
They got all right. So Ryan, what do you think you guys got an F in?
Probably travel.
Yeah, team
That's
travel.
That's always been a thing.
Yeah, team travel. They got an F in. They got a B in treatment of families. They got a D in home game field. Here's the thing that most people don't.
Sucks too.
Yeah, what people don't realize: Gillette Field is so far from Boston. It's not close at all.
Is it really?
It's not easy to get to. It's so far. So they got an A for their offensive coordinator. They got
a best case scenario with no traffic, 34 minutes from Boston.
So those, if you want to go look up your own team, again, it's out there on Yahoo Sports. And who put this together for you? If you want to see how your team did this, actually the whole staff put this together, but it's out there, and they've ranked all the teams, all 32 franchises. So go ahead and check that out.
Minnesota Vikings at number 2. Interesting.
Some college basketball happening over the weekend. We got number 3 Michigan at number 10 Illinois. Again, as we're getting closer to the March Madness. On the women's side, we got number 14 Maryland at number 8 Michigan. Again, those are going to be really fun games. NHL action, Penguins at Rangers. Premier League, Arsenal versus Chelsea. That's always fun, and that's going to be on Peacock on Sunday at 11:30. NASCAR Circuit of the Americas. I love that track, and let's see if Tyler Reddick makes it 3 straight wins to open the season. And Russ, that is, we got IndyCar. Oh, damn. I always forget this one. IndyCar happening this weekend, Russ, here in Florida. It's going to be in St. Petersburg. It's the Firestone Grand Prix, and that's going to be Sunday at 12 o'clock, and that's the season opener. That's the one that...
So Grand Prix, so they
that's on the streets.
Block off the roads.
All of downtown St. Pete.
That's pretty cool when they do that.
Didn't we give away tickets for that on the station?
A year or so ago,
I thought we did it just for... I need tickets. I want to go on Sunday.
Oh, yeah, that'd be...
I need to go.
It's supposed to... No, it's not raining on Sunday.
No, Sunday's supposed to be nice.
So it's supposed to rain Saturday, so it'll be clear. Yeah. So that'd be really cool.
Yeah. Real quick, and we got Banana Ball coming back. Savannah Bananas versus the Texas Tailgaters. That's Saturday, 7 p.m. and it's on Disney Plus. So, and
that Banana Ball thing has just... it is one of the biggest things ever. Yeah. And I think they started another team to play against them.
No, they got Russ. They have a whole league.
The whole league, right?
So I think there's 6 or 8 teams now.
Oh, wow.
And they're all playing at different stadiums and everything. Yeah, they've got they've developed a really cool thing. It's a lot of fun. It's fun. It's even fun to watch the shenanigans. Our guy, the professor, sometimes he's emceeing the games as well. So
he's busy.
Yeah,
he's been really busy. Yeah,
and that's Monster Sports, Russ.
Very nice. Hey, if you want to win tickets to Earth Day Birthday coming up at 9 o'clock, we're going to have one of the competitors who will be in the tournament to win the men's MWO championship. So we'll have questions for Onix, the one who wants to be the first champion, and then Tuna Tim will pitch his idea of being the manager for Onix. Now, Onix doesn't know much about Tuna Tim at all, doesn't know who Ryan is. So
He knows who I am.
I can't wait for you to pitch your idea to him. And if you got good questions for Onix, the best question will get tickets to Earth Day Birthday. And Earth Day Birthday is coming up on March 21st. And we're going to have food coming here a little bit later on from our friends over at Elixir. And if you want to buy tickets to Earth Day Birthday, it's cash money. You don't have to pay any of the service fees or whatever. If you go down to Elixir, it's $90 for a ticket, and you can get those at Elixir. Yes.
Texting wanted us to know that actually Cat Williams is in town because he's got a show tonight at the UCF Arena.
Oh, wow. Okay. All right, there you go. That's why he was at the Magic game last night. All right, more Big Dumb Fun. When we come back, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Still seeing delays reported on I-4 this morning in the Orlando area between 192 and 535, as well as between Michigan Street and Ivanhoe Boulevard. Look out for a disabled vehicle causing some westbound traffic on the beach line for those approaching the Boggy Creek Road. Looking at a crash reported westbound on I-4 near Maitland Boulevard as well. If you see traffic problems, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by WeatherBug.
Get the fastest local alerts and accurate 24/7 forecasts with WeatherBug. It's easy to use and provides real-time customizable alerts so the weather never takes you by surprise. Plan every day with confidence. Download the free WeatherBug app from the App Store now.
All right, next week, the International Diamond Center has an incredible thing that's happening. It's when IDC has the annual Tacori and Viraggio Bridal Weekend with the world's most renowned, most beautiful ring designers. That's next weekend at IDC. IDC will have hundreds of new, trendy styles, beautiful diamond rings at IDC, the International Diamond Center. The incentive for the exquisite Tacori and Viraggio rings is you'll save up to $4,500 when you buy an engagement ring or a wedding ring from Tacori or Viraggio, and you can take advantage of the 36-month zero-interest financing at IDC. Also now, if you want to look at the lab-grown diamonds, they have those. They cover those at IDC now, and in fact, if you buy a Tacori or Viraggio setting, they're going to give you a lab-grown diamond free up to 5 carats. Imagine that. That's all at IDC, the International Diamond Center. That's next weekend. It's the biggest bridal showcase ever at the International Diamond Center. Experts will be there to help you match your ring with the designer that you want, and they do a great job. Plus, you'll get a 5-carat lab-grown diamond for free at IDC. That's next Friday through Sunday at the International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and the Mall of Millennium.
Hello, YouTube.
This is headquarters.
How y'all doing? Good morning. Again, I said hi to y'all earlier. But I think you know what time it is. Oh, yeah. It's Wordle time, baby. Oh, yeah. Let's get that Wordle going. Wake up and Wordle with the monsters.
Are we doing questions with me still or just him?
I think we'll just do him. We've asked you a bunch of questions.
All right, because I promoted it on my Instagram.
That's okay. Just at 9 o'clock. It's still promoting the thing you're...
Yeah, but people think they're going to call in and ask me a question now, because that's what I put on my social media at like 7 a.m. So I'm going to have to delete it.
Yeah, just change it to Onix. Here's the thing, if we do that today, all it's going to do is bring up...
with approved credit through NMAC.
Make your dream of a new paver's driveway, pool deck, beautiful patio, and artificial turf a reality with Pavers Depot. Join us at the largest pavers showroom in Central Florida. Over 400,000 square feet in stock, including Temron brand pavers. Pavers Depot can get your job done in just 2 weeks with a free estimate on custom installation. Visit online at paversdepot.com or call 407-839-5900. 407-839-5900. paversdepot.com.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. I knew there was a problem, so I checked my testosterone, and it was way low. And if you want to get your testosterone right,
it wasn't dicks, guys. Wow. Okay. Yeah, Dilly. Is it Dilly? Diggy?
Check out this show, Mon.
Dibby.
Lex Luger, Steiner, Hardy Boys.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I saw them the other day.
Okay, yeah, that's in Alabama. So, I'll defend my title.
Man. Okay, Dizzy, you sons of bitches. I don't use Topaz. You guys told me stop using Topaz, and that's exactly why. That's exactly why. I will never, ever, ever listen to you YouTubers again.
Dizzy. My friends over at
and you can use plurals.
That's wearebeyondthebank.com. It's
Plurals
Brad
are a
Siebert and his
thing.
team. They can help you get into a home. Listen, licensed in all 50 states. Now they work with Luminette Bank. They're more flexible than ever. That's how I got into the house of my dreams with the Move Up Buyers program that he does. It's wearebeyondthebank.com. If you want to get a new construction loan, commercial lending, refi, they do it all. Move Up Buyers program worked wonderful for me. Give them a call if you want to do the same thing. Take the equity you have in your house, use it to buy a new home, and you can get that, it's like cash money, man. You get that home before everybody else is trying to get it. It's Brad Siebert and wearebeyondthebank.com. Just pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keyword Luminate. When you say Luminate, they'll get you a hold of Brad Siebert, and they'll get you to him right away. NMLS ID number 150953, Equal Housing and Fair Lending. wearebeyondthebank.com.
They'll get you a hold of Brad Siebert, and we'll get you to him right away. NMLS ID number 150953, Equal Housing and Fair Lending. We are beyond.
Still mad about Topaz.
Core Flooring Center in
Still mad about Topaz.
Destination for Flora. Visit coreflooringfl.com.
This Earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassey's Meat Market, the best place to buy a big green egg.
Hey, welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1. It is a Friday. Angel said when he walked in it was raining, so it was raining out there when...
Interesting. I hate you guys. I hate you guys.
Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1. It is a Friday. Angel said when he walked in it was raining, so it was raining out there when...
It was raining earlier this morning, like in that first hour. Now it's just overcast and gloomy.
Gloomy and nasty today. Yeah. All right, well, don't let that ruin your day. It's still a good day. What's up? I'm Russ with Ryan and Angel and Amber Nova all here. A couple things I want to talk about. Oh, this was one I saw, and I don't know if they showed it here in the news in Orlando, but there was like kind of a big story in Winter Haven because it was the Tampa Airport that was doing this, and the Tampa Airport is they didn't say they totally made the decision. It's like they are considering this, and that is turning people away from the Tampa Airport if they show up in their pajamas.
Oh, is that real? I thought that was like a joke post somebody did.
Oh, no, it's real. And they're debating that, and they had their local reporters down there showing people in their pajamas getting in line to go to the airport. And at first, my first initial reaction was, yeah, you shouldn't do that. And then when I started thinking about it, like, what do I care if some fat woman wants to show up in her her pajamas and get in line, and she's not going to bother anybody, and she just wants to be in her pajamas and be comfortable? What do I care? Like,
What what are we talking, though? Are we talking, your normal sweatpants where men wear sweatpants and a hoodie, a woman wears sweatpants and a hoodie? Are we talking pajamas where your butt cheeks are hanging out?
No. These were PJs. These were like full on like comfy pajamas that had like a Hello Kitty on them, and now listen, you shouldn't have your feet showing. You got to have some slippers on or something, or some socks or something like that. But I don't know. I don't know that I care that someone is wearing pajamas if they go to like those days of everybody dressing up and wearing a suit and wearing their high heels. Those are long gone. That was like the 60s and 70s.
I'm telling you right now.
That's forever ago. So who cares if somebody wears their pajamas?
Tampa Airport can try to enforce this, and they're going to enforce it up until the first time someone sues them.
You don't think? Yeah. How can you tell somebody that they can't?
As long as they've got as long as they got all the important body parts, let's say covered.
Yeah.
And you're wearing and at the very minimum, let's say you're wearing the appropriate footwear. You're not going to be able to dictate to people
what is appropriate. I see people in flip-flops all the time, and it's Florida.
Well, no, because the culture, our culture has changed since the pandemic, and the fastest growing segment of clothing is comfort clothing. So they're even making comfort clothing for office wear, Russ. They're making suits and stuff like that out of materials that are stretchy and resemble your PJs.
Because people want to be comfortable.
Because it's all comfort clothing. So this idea that you're like back in the day, we romanticize that. Oh, it was awesome when people would wear a suit and a hat to go on an airplane or do all those things. That stuff is
this
long
is how
gone.
The Roman Empire fell. Okay,
okay, all right.
Like the Roman Empire, I imagine togas were a thing at one point. People were like, okay, let's get ready. Let's throw on all our garb. I'm just gonna wear this toga. This sheet that I found, I'm going to wear it around.
Whatever. Togas are quite effective wear, dude. I've been to many a toga party.
Nope. It's ridiculous.
No.
It shows a lot about the society that we're lived in based on what people are wearing out and about. And it's the children's fault, really. I see them they're just hoodies and pajamas all the time. I don't understand these Florida hippie children.
Who buys that clothing for those children?
I don't know. I think they're stealing it.
No.
Ryan,
So several people are texting in there saying, "Oh, the pajama thing was a joke." Well, I will tell you this: they reported it. They reported on it. The local news in Tampa like it was a real story. So I don't know if it was a joke or not, but either way, I know that the Tampa Airport was kicking around the idea of it. But whether the post was a joke or not, does it bother you, like Ryan, if you see someone in their pajamas and they were interviewing women that had their full on, pajamas on, Pokemon or Hello Kitty or whatever, and they're like, "I just want to be comfortable. Nobody can tell me what to wear." Does it bother you?
I don't know. I like to be as comfortable as possible while I'm flying, but I've never moved into full pajama mode. I wear my stretchy pants. I wear a loose shirt.
Yeah.
Because flying is uncomfortable. It really is. So if you're you could not even wear a suit really if you wanted to if you're flying in economy.
I think it depends on the time of day. What I wear always depends on the time of day. Am I wearing workout clothes? Am I arriving at a decent time where I don't have to get dressed in an airport bathroom?
This is from a girl dressed as Spider-Man right now. I don't know.
Yeah, really.
Your opinion's invalidated.
Valid point.
Yeah, you can wear something like that and be comfortable, but people don't wear suits anymore, too.
Yeah, they do. I see lots of people in the airport.
I can imagine wearing a suit.
Depends
if I'm flying first class with a lot of room up there, I could wear a suit, right? But if I'm back in the back with the poros, I can't wear a suit that whole time.
Peasant.
Yeah, there's a story out about a woman that was complaining that she sat next to a bunch of, I don't know, she was complaining that she was sitting up in first class and said she had to move back to, what's it called, back in the back? Steerage or whatever.
Economy.
Because people were being snotty to her. She didn't like the way she was being treated. I don't know. It was some goofy story, but I don't know. It doesn't matter to me if somebody wears. I just don't want people not wearing shoes. I think that's gross. Or flip flops.
Yeah, I think that's weird.
Yeah, don't wear your flip flops and don't like.
I agree with you, Russ, but you're not changing that. There's a whole the generation, 2 generations behind us. The kids that are coming out of high school right now, all they're wearing is slides with socks. All they're wearing is.
I'm okay with those. You covered your feet. That's good.
All they're wearing is comfy clothes. I know, Ryan. I get what you're saying. I'm there every day picking up my daughter from school, and these kids are coming out with their hoodies on.
Just a bunch of trash children. That's what we've made.
I mean, this all goes back to what we all went through collectively through the pandemic, and some things across the board we haven't relinquished yet. Part of it is the fashion. Part of it is our inability to slow down on highways. The speeding and this is countrywide, nationwide, went through the roof because there was nobody on the roads.
Yeah, they were like, let's go faster.
And across the country, not just the state of Florida. If you look at the studies across the country, law enforcement's trying to figure out a way to slow everybody down, and that's how you get a ridiculous law like the super speeder law here in the state of Florida passed. They're trying to rein everything in and try to change these things.
I mentioned that the other day to you about Vince McMahon getting into an accident.
Did you see the footage?
Well, and this happened like a couple weeks ago, but it didn't make news.
The footage.
Well, no, I saw the footage 2 weeks ago, but it just made the news last night.
The way that
he's going 100 miles per hour,
and he couldn't catch up to him.
Cop couldn't catch him. He clipped another car, and then he's told him, "Well, I was trying to go to my granddaughter's birthday party or something like that." And I guess they let him off.
Had to go to Legoland.
They let him off after he clipped a car.
Well, I knew he had to pay a fine.
He got ticketed.
He didn't go to jail.
Yeah, he got ticketed, and he got there's other things he's got to do, but he wasn't arrested that day.
Yeah, but wouldn't you think that would be like you're going directly to jail? You're going 100 miles per hour. You clipped another car.
I don't know what the law of that state is. Yeah. It might be different. Like obviously, if it was in Florida, he would have gotten arrested because of the super speeder law.
Yeah.
But I don't know what that is. And you're saying that you saw the footage. The way that it was being presented yesterday was that was the first time the footage was being released, Russ. So
I saw it online a couple weeks ago, and I was wondering why it didn't make major news. But I guess people don't care about Vince McMahon anymore.
I think they just know how to hush.
Well, I don't know. Like I said, I'd seen it, but here in the state of Florida, if you're going 100, you're going directly to jail.
That's
100
true.
or 100 over, right?
It's over 100.
Yeah, they just made that law recently. Yeah.
Super speeder law.
Yeah, but he's in Connecticut, I think, or something like that.
Lame. Old poopy head McMahon.
Back to the clothing talk, if we will.
What?
I don't think you guys see the bigger picture here. There is a conspiracy behind this.
What?
There is a conspiracy to enslave every man, woman, and child in this country, and they take away your freedom of speech. They take away your rights. Everyone's too scared to speak up. This and that, and then we're all wearing pajamas, and before you know it, boom, we're all in prison.
What?
Because we're all wearing pajamas.
She basically hijacked.
I just kind of fast forwarded this conspiracy. I didn't want to drag it out too long.
But it's basically.
But do you see how there's a little conspiracy? The 2030 agenda. Come on, guys. I know you've heard of it.
I don't know.
It's idiocracy. She's hijacked.
It's idiocracy. And it's going to happen one day. Yeah. Not in my lifetime, I hope.
Hey, speaking of prison, that was another story I had written down here. Did you? Of course, yesterday.
I feel like I'm in a stupid prison.
Shut up, Brian.
Yesterday, Hillary Clinton was, was talking about the whole Epstein files thing, and then today it'll be Bill Clinton will be talking about it. But how do you say her name? Is Ghislaine? Is that how you say it? Ghislaine Maxwell?
As close as I can get is
Ghislaine Maxwell. There's a report that people that have come out of prison that were with her in prison say that she absolutely stinks. Like she smells so bad because she won't take a bath and she won't shower in prison. And there are people trying to theorize like, well, has she gone a little crazy, or is that like something you do when you're in prison if you don't want people to come on to you? Well, why do you think someone would decide not to shower, not clean themselves in prison? Like maybe they just kind of given up.
She's afraid for her safety.
Or you think if you stink, then other women won't hit on you? Like, what do you think that is?
She's probably afraid for her safety.
Yeah.
What's that?
People do actually do that in jail.
Well, as a tactic?
As a defense mechanism.
Like, I'm going to be stinky so nobody wants to get near me?
Right.
Yeah, they said she stinks like hell.
Well, think about it this way. When you're in the bathroom, that's probably the most vulnerable that you are. Whether you're naked, whether you're taking a poop, whatever. That's the most vulnerable that you're going to be.
Right.
She's afraid for her life. She's not going to put herself in that position.
So she's just stinking up.
Yeah.
Huh. I also saw we're talking about...
Plus, she's used to using Johnson & Johnson's No More Tears shampoo. So they don't have that in jail.
I don't get it. It's not funny.
It's a shampoo for children, and she's a sex offender who trafficked children.
There you go. He just explained it to you.
That's terrible.
You know who just
I didn't do it. She did.
You know who just
I meant your joke.
wrote a book about how to survive in prison. Now this guy has written all kinds of made up stories. He's known for all these great television shows, but it's the first book that he's written that is like an actual book, I guess. And I don't know how he would know anything about this, but Taylor Sheridan, the guy that does all those Yellowstone and all those things, he's written a book about how to survive in prison, which is an really odd kind of a thing for the guy to write. Like, well, I don't know what kind of background he has. I don't think he's ever gone to prison. Like, what kind of authority would he have to write a book about how to survive in prison?
Probably has a lot of gay short fiction about prison life.
Why gay? Why is it gay?
A dude like that, I'm always like, you secretly gay.
Why do you think he's gay?
Who?
Taylor Sheridan.
I gotta Google him. Hang on.
That's my own personal
Two
opinion.
things with Taylor Sheridan, and I'm asking you because you're the only person. You're the only human being. You represent the only human being that I know that I come into daily contact that
watches all his shows,
that watches everything that's Taylor Sheridan.
Okay.
So apparently, this last year in Tulsa, our guy.
Okay, you got Sylvester Stallone, and then the other guy. Hold on, what's his name? He's gonna have a what?
I'm trying to help you.
Oh, tell me.
Oh, Billy Bob Thornton?
No.
The black guy that does in almost every movie. Samuel L. Jackson. Samuel L. Jackson was in Tulsa, and he's getting a
spinoff.
Getting a spinoff, yeah.
So was his character that strong that it's worthy of a spinoff?
Yeah, man, it's Samuel L. Jackson.
Oh,
He's a steal.
I'm not saying again. He's
a scene
awesome.
stealer. Yeah.
I'm saying the character in that show. Do I need to watch the show to get his character?
No, his character
it's
is
already my favorite show of all time. Secondly, with the book, How to Not Die in Prison is a dark, funny, no BS survival guide co-written, and this is the key part, Russ.
Okay.
With former inmate Tom Nelson.
Okay.
So apparently Tom Nelson and Taylor Sheridan are buddies, and Taylor Sheridan is basically helping this guy get his book published.
Okay.
And so they're kind of tongue-in-cheek, kind of making...
his tongue's in his cheeks, all right.
I wondered, how did he have any authority to be able to write a book about going to prison?
Yeah, Tom Nelson is a quote-unquote prison-hardened ex-con with over a decade of experience.
Chapter 1, don't take a shower.
And maximum security prisons. The content is a practical advice on navigating prison politics, avoiding dangers, and daily survival techniques.
I mean, if you think about it, if there's not a book like that out, I mean, a lot of people go to prison. A lot of people would want to.
There's been a couple.
There's lots of books.
Yeah, there's a bunch of those.
Oh, are there?
Yeah.
How to Survive, and
it's all by guys. Like there's one. This infamous gang leader, Monster Cody Scott. I think he wrote one years ago, and I remember reading that in college.
There's an entire industry based on these white collar dudes that go to prison, and they take these classes on how to deal with it, and they're they're month-long classes that do that.
Dumb movie that Kevin Hart did with
oh yeah,
there's an Edward Norton movie like that.
Yeah,
too.
that we're getting ready to go to jail.
I don't think we're looking at the bigger picture.
Okay,
bigger picture.
It's not always about the guy that's in the cell. It's about the guys on the outside that's getting them, hey man, let me get a pack of cigarettes. Hey man, get me some McDonald's. It's the outside guys that then break them out, like the conspiracy of Epstein, who did not get hung in jail, and they broke him out, and he's living right now somewhere.
No.
You guys
How about
don't-
this one,
conspiracy.
Amber, have you gone down this rabbit hole?
What's-
This one's fascinating.
What's
All
in
right,
this?
so with Ghislaine Maxwell, they're saying that the lady that's in prison right now, that's pretending to be her.
Right.
That's not really her.
It's not.
And if you do a side by side,
It's possible doppelganger.
it's side by side comparison. Her nose and chin are different, and that the woman that's in there right now, the deal's already done. Ghislaine's already out of the country, living it up, and this lady that's in there right now has been paid. Her family's bills have been taken care of. And if you put the
I need
images
to look at these pictures.
side by side, it makes a very, very compelling argument, Russ.
She
I'm
could have
telling you.
lost weight. Stress can change your appearance.
No, it's not that she's gotten.
Then I've got to see these pictures.
It's not. She's gotten skinnier. The nose is different. The chin is different. Hairdo's different. The space between her eyes is different.
Have you heard the conspiracy? Similar,
Yes.
very similar situation. Doppelganger, Kanye West. That's not really Kanye West anymore. Have you heard that one? Woo! They
Okay.
found Kanye West going crazy homeless man on a bench somewhere.
Oh, you go to different parts of the internet.
Yeah, you got different stuff, yeah, for sure. Anyway, so yeah, yesterday was Hillary Clinton was on, talking to, was it Congress? Who's she talking to? Congress or
Senate,
yeah, talking to the Senate.
Senate
That's what it is, yeah. About
Why did they put that on TV though? Why?
They should have put it on TV,
Yeah, it
but
was
today
supposed
it's
to, yeah.
Bill Clinton. So yesterday she had 6 hours of it and basically kept saying, I never met him. I don't know. She had nothing to say, basically. Today it's Bill Clinton. We know Bill Clinton knew him because there are pictures and pictures and pictures of him partying with him. So we'll see what happens today with Bill. And Bill will probably be on talking to them a lot longer than 6 hours.
I'm with you, Magoo. Magoo's already checking in. He's like, that's not her. They're breaking down that video. That's not Jelaine. That's not Jelaine.
There's a video where somebody was walking through like Ottawa, Canada, and they saw a lady that looked just like her too, and the guy that was with her looked like her brother. Man, that is such a crazy thing, and all of her connections. If you really like, non-conspiracy wise, the actual connections of her and her dad and all the stuff that they're like tied to.
Isn't she into this like sweet prison right now? Like it's not.
She's walking around free, Russ. That person is not her.
All right, you're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
The Jim Colbert Show. Real talk, fake maturity. The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Our Thursday was gorgeous across Central Florida, but we see some big changes for our Friday. Hi there, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist TJ Springer. Not a washout for our Friday, but a good idea to grab that umbrella as our next storm system moves in. Rain and some thunderstorms become likely.
All right, YouTube, let's finish this game. All right, what do we got? Drill, ripple, air, butterfly, bench, French, wood bench, wood drill, wood, ripple, printing, butterfly.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from
French
Florida.
press,
This is Ross
bench
saying,
press.
NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer. You shop for locally grown fruits
Drill
and
press.
Look for the Fresh from Florida logo. It's a sign of local pride.
Air press, printing press. There we go. Press.
That little logo.
Boom. Got it. All right.
We thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you
Crushing it.
free fiber-powered internet.
All right. Air quality. Oh, that's there.
No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees.
Air.
Just fast fiber-powered internet.
Things that fall. Dominoes, butterflies.
0178 to find out how.
Dominoes have numbers. Butterflies. Wings. Butterfly effect. Domino effect. Ripple effect.
On my way to work, I was struck by a tractor trailer. I called attorney Brent Clausen.
Snowball effects?
I don't think it's right to be bragging on the billboard or TV about it.
Yeah, alright. Crushed it. This is supposed to be the easy one, the green one. Impression, quality, air, and manner. Boom, aura. Aura? Okay. Aura. It's got an air about him again. Okay, I can see that one. Boom. Done. Didn't even need y'all today. Look at that. Let's go to crossword. This one we do together because I'm not good at crosswords. The Colossus. Okay. Bypass.
If you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to
Tally of stage and screen.
Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED.
Tennis great Chris, 7-time French Open champion Chris.
Here's Dr. Simovitz.
You need your help on that. Long-winded. It's showtime. It's showtime.
Regardless of age or medical history, 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Okay.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined.
Got one down.
At Premier Men's Medical
I'll be ready to eat when it gets here.
Yes, sir.
It's always like 10 o'clock though, right? When it's
Yeah, about 10 o'clock.
The best part at Premier Men's Medical Center. 407-723-7530.
You want an apple?
Control of your sex life. Call now.
Got an extra apple today.
Throw an apple against the wall.
John Daly. No. Jamie Bailey. The new Colossus. Is it new?
So, guys, not that you care, there is a
complimentary premium upgrade. So, guys, head on in, kick back, relax, pick something on one of their big screen TVs, and pick a drink out from their
So cats. I'm gonna go do that someday.
Bypass. Avoid. Avoid, right? Prefix with frost. Perma.
I think I want a Savannah cat though.
Perma.
But I also know they'll tear up my house when I'm not there.
Angry? 6 down.
Yeah.
Challenge.
I never knew a cat.
They also got the rejoin, duet rejoin.
Chris Evans. Let's go Evans. Screw you. So this would be angry then. Okay. I hate how this works. Long-winded, wordy.
Discover is accepted in 99% of places.
So it's not angry.
Based on the February 2025 news.
Windy.
It's showtime.
No, he was a boy. Ryan, you're not that good at this.
I think it's Everett, Chris Everett. All right, we'll go with that. You guys all know tennis great Chris Everett, 7-time French Open champion. Daily. It's showtime. Tyne? That's a real name? Tyne Daily? Alright, we'll go with that. Tyne, and then it's showtime. Challenge. Dare. It's a dare. Got it. Boom. Got this one. This is difficult. Why is this hard? Harder. I'm in. I'm in? I'm on. I'm on. We did it, guys.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. So you say you want to win tickets to Earth Day birthday. Well, guess what? We're going to give you an opportunity in about 15 minutes or so, starting at 9 o'clock, and I'm going to open it up. I'm going to do something different. I like to do something different. That's what I do. So you could have a question for either Onix the One, who is one of the guys that wants to be the very first MWO men's champion. You could have a question for Tuna Tim, which could be his manager if he is able to talk him into it later on. Or you could have a question for Amber Nova. We'll take whatever questions you got, and the best question will get tickets to Earth Day birthday, which is happening on March 21st. I want to thank our friends over at WJRR for allowing the Monsters to be a part of it, which is very cool. We have our own time set aside towards the end of the night to have MWO wrestling. You'll have Onix the One, Poppy D, Damos, and Max Denziger will be competing to be the very first men's champion, and then Amber Nova gets a shot back at the title. She's held twice against the current wild child, Teal Piper, who is the current MWO champion. So tickets for Earth Day birthday. If you want to buy tickets, by the way, you can get them cash money by going down to Elixir, one of our favorite places. I can't wait till they get here because they're bringing food today. But it's $90. You pay cash. You don't have to pay any of the service charges at Elixir, downtown Orlando. And they've got some other drink specials and stuff too, right, Angel? That when you purchase,
Yeah, actually, you can get purchase drink tickets for like Nutra and I forget the other beverage, but you can those can be incorporated into your deal.
So you can have them at birthday.
Yeah, itty bitty.
Very nice. Hey, so tell me what you think about this, Ryan. So this is kind of I know you're not a big fan of AI. And the people at Burger King realize that they're having issues with people who
I'll never eat there ever.
Don't know how to be polite anymore. They don't know how to be hospitable.
Mm-hmm.
So now Burger King has rolled out a chat bot for their workers. So basically, if I understand this correctly, employees will wear like a little thing in their ear. And it will help them when it comes to placing, when someone places an order, like let them know, hey, you should say thank you right now. Let them know like how to respond to become more hospitable, to help them get the orders right, to help them score better when it comes to customer service, because when it comes to friendliness, they've been slacking and they want to improve. So this new chat bot is called Patty. Get it? Like hamburger patty. Patty.
I don't get it. What's that mean?
And the employees will have this new platform. It'll help them, it's like a little chat bot that's going to help them perform better. So when you go to Burger King, you're going to get better service because a little computer is going to tell them how to act.
Wait, I thought that was for the customers. That's for the employees. Employees should know better.
It's for the employees. Yeah. For the employees through the platform.
Again, guys, remember, typically the people that are working these jobs are really, really young people.
Yes.
And we know this from other studies that have happened. That particular generation of young people are not really good at social interaction or social cues.
Yeah.
All right. And again, it goes back to that time that they missed with the pandemic. So this is Ryan, I understand.
It's a sad state of affairs.
No, it is. And it's just a reflection of where we're at.
You're right.
But this is Burger King trying to, again, I give them props in the sense of, okay, they're trying to use AI for something good and they're still employing humans.
It's a coaching tool. You're right. They're still employing humans.
They're still employing humans because they could easily go the way of McDonald's and just be like, hey, listen, order through the chatbot machine. There's no human that's going to take your order, and do it that way.
And that is a good way to look at it. You're right. They're not firing people. They're just like, listen, this is going to help coach you because y'all don't know how to be polite.
My gosh.
So this will tell you how to do it, and you're not going to forget the order, and you're not going to make mistakes because we'll have this chatbot in your ear. Why do you hate this, Ryan?
First of all, we're all in step one of our future robot overlords
Agenda
taking us
2030.
over. Okay. And honestly, I don't care if the person in the fast food restaurant says please or thank you. It's nice when I go to a Chick-fil-A and they say my pleasure and all that, but I'm there to eat and do this.
Oh, wow. It makes a difference to me.
Okay, well, yeah. that's great. Do I think people need more manners overall? Sure. But this is
You just contradicted yourself. That doesn't make any sense. You said, I don't care if I get a please or thank you, but do people need more manners? Well, that's where it starts.
I mean, that's subjective, right? Like, I don't care. What I care about is people being treated like people and having a robot overlord constantly whispering in your ear, telling you to do something. Because it also means it's monitoring your conversation as well. In the same way that like those Ring doorbell cameras are like, we're going to save the pets. It's step one into full surveillance and monitoring. And I don't get behind any company that does that. So a place like this, when I read this, I was like, I'll never eat there again.
Oh, when's the last time you went to Burger King?
I go fairly often. It's on the way home.
They're changing the Whopper. They've decided to change the Whopper because it's not
not Whopping.
It's not Whopping anymore. The new burger. Now, we talked yesterday about how McDonald's is coming out with that new the Arch burger. Well, Burger King wants to compete with that, so now they said the new Whopper is going to have a new kind of bread. They're going to swap out the bread for a more premium, better tasting bun
bread
than they had before. The packaging is going to be different. Now a Whopper usually comes wrapped in paper. I don't know when the last time you got a Whopper, but my entire life it's always been wrapped in paper. Now they're just going to put it in a box and not wrap it in paper because they don't want to smush it. The toppings are going to be more than they used to have. So they're going to have more cut onions and tomatoes and crisp lettuce and tangy pickles. And so that's going to be the difference to try to compete with the new Big Mac thing. But the last time I had a Whopper, it didn't taste like a Whopper anymore. It tasted.
I remember you talking about that.
Yeah, it was just a couple weeks ago.
I was trying to think. until you just mentioned it, it took me a second to think of where the closest Burger King is to us out that way.
Yeah.
And it's
what?
Yeah, but I haven't been to a Burger King in forever.
Russ, what did it taste like if it didn't taste like a burger?
It didn't taste like the Whopper I remember. Every like a Big Mac has always tasted like a Big Mac. It's never changed. It's the same taste. A Whopper always had a particular taste to it it just I don't know, just was a little bit different. They also said that they're going to use better tasting mayo.
It's all the chemicals.
What is the people who are going to Burger King? Hit us up, Real Mobile 77031. What's your go-to now at Burger King?
And Ryan, don't you dislike it if you go to a fast food place and they're like flat out just kind of rude? You know, they don't say thank you.
Oh, Ryan doesn't care, he said.
You don't care?
I 100% don't care because especially from the drive-thru, you're just there to do a service. I don't need my hellos and thank yous. I'm not a sensitive little baby. Okay, and so as long as I get the food order correct and the food is edible, that's all I really need out of my fast food employees. I don't need them. I kind of hate it. I've worked in customer service for a long time. I hate the expectation from a customer that like employees need to be your friend for some reson.
Oh, that's why you don't like you don't want someone to expect you to be nice.
Friendly.
I think people take advantage of that, and I've seen so many examples of people on TikTok and all this just like baiting these employees because they weren't like nice enough to them. And it's like they're there to do a job. And it backfires another way too, where like there's a lot of dudes out there that whether they know they're being creepy or not, will take the politeness, the corporate mandated politeness of a female employee and then use it to then harass said employee because that person has to talk to them. So I have a lot of different problems with it. I do think people should overall be nicer.
I think you could choose to be a jerk, or you could choose to be really nice. If I'm going to go buy something from your place, you should be nice.
If there's a difference between getting the job done and being like formal and being like maybe even curt, and being rude. Like I don't think you're like forced compliance to be nice to people. It doesn't. It's not helpful.
And that's why Chick-fil-A does so well, because they're like, have a great day.
Chick-fil-A does really well because they have a really good management program,
and their people are super nice. They always say
they have manners.
Have a wonderful day, and that's one of the reasons why I'll go there, because they are.
The
nicer.
Food is amazing,
and the food is great too.
Compared to everything, if Chick-fil-A had all that nicety, but their food sucked, they would be they would still close.
The nicety helps, though. Everyone knows.
There's plenty of nice businesses that have closed.
Name one.
Any business that's closed, you think any business that was open just went to hell because the hostess wasn't nice?
I'm not sure what the argument is you're making, because we also got we're talking that we live in a world where Popeyes still opens and flourishes, and they are renowned for not having great customer service.
100%,
right? So that,
but they got good ass food though.
I hate going there because they're always so rude. What you want? They're always so.
What was that accent?
I always think about how
that was my German accent.
There was a time in history when like factory work started, right? And they invented the stopwatch. So like guys could sit around and like they would literally hover over people with the stopwatch and drive everybody absolutely insane. While it did make things slightly more efficient, what it did was created a working environment where the workers like either rose up against the company or full on quit.
All right. So, okay, now that you're in that mood.
Yeah.
What happened? You were shaking everything off.
Because I hate stuff like this, and you guys don't understand how much AI is going to be used to subjugate us in the next couple of years. It's frightening, and we're doing nothing about it. And when I think about the future, I get very concerned about it, and no one seems to be doing anything about it. So now we got Burger King employees that have to have their AI in their ears. We got flock cameras tracking us everywhere. If you don't think this is going to be used to subjugate us more, then you are incorrect. So sometimes when I think about the future, I don't have happy rainbow stuff anymore. I'm sorry.
Okay,
back to fun mode here in a second.
Everybody hush. Listen, in about 5 minutes, I'm going to give you an opportunity to.
Now I'm going to be a fake fish for a guy that might murder me.
That went over. Listen, you wanted me to find you a wrestler that you could be the manager of. I found a guy that's halfway interested, but he doesn't know anything.
He's not interested. He just doesn't know what you mean.
He doesn't know anything about Tuna Tim at all. And I'm going to let you pitch him live on the air. So don't bring him in, Amber, until we're live. I don't want him to talk to Ryan beforehand. Okay,
I'll hold it down
until we're live. So hold him out there.
I'll hold it down.
Onix, the one who's a very serious
Dennis,
professional
hold
wrestler.
him down.
We'll do that when we come back. And if you got questions for either Onix, Amber, or Tuna Tim, we'll take those, and someone's going to win tickets to Earth Day Birthday. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Make Real Radio 104.1 number one on your presets on our all-new iHeartRadio app and get cool stuff at Real Radio events. Get the app for free in your app store.
Still seeing delays from the earlier crash that was reported eastbound on I-4 blocking the left shoulder near Universal Boulevard. Traffic still backed up between 192 and 535 and between Champions Gate Boulevard and World Drive. Still seeing reports of slowdowns between the 408 and Colonial Drive. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer. When you shop for locally grown fruits and vegetables, look for the Fresh from Florida logo. It's a sign of local pride, peak freshness, and quality you can trust. That little logo, it's a big deal.
Hey guys, let me tell you what's going down today at Wassie's. All right, so it's Barbecue Friday at Wassie's, and I got the menu. And this is absolutely amazing stuff that's going down. Now, it's Wassie's. It's located in Melbourne, right there on Wickham Road. And it's the menu for today. It's everything that I'm going to tell you about. It's been smoked over Texas Post Oak. And it's available. And I get it. They're opening now at 9. But all the barbecue stuff is starts being available at 10 a.m. until they're sold out. And that means that the menu changes all day long as they're running out of stuff. But if you want to get there early and get these featured limited availability items, this is the ones to go for. We've got smoked duck breast with sweet potato, vegetable fruit medley, and vanilla spice plum sauce. That's one of the featured items. We also have the brisket burger available to you today. And again, all of these items and all these things are made in-house. This is Frank, Christina, Janice, the whole crew. They're back there in the kitchen, and they're putting all these items together for you. We've got Southern-style potato salad available to you as some of the sides. We've got the standard pulled pork, Berkshire sliced pork, brisket. All of those things are available as well. You want to get down there early. You want to get your lunch there early, or if you're buying for dinner, you want to get there as early as you can, because as they sell out of these items, they pull them off the menu, and so the menu's constantly changing. We got some sandwich deals going on as well. Dessert today is going to be the mixed berry cobbler. That's all available for you right there at Wassie's Meat Market in Melbourne, Florida. And like I said, all of this is Frank and his crew smoked over Texas Post Oak, and it's absolutely delicious. So get down there, get your lunch, get your dinner. Wassie's Meat Market right there in Melbourne on Wickham Road.
Make your dream of a new paver's driveway, pool deck, beautiful patio, and artificial turf a reality with Pavers Depot. Join us at the largest pavers showroom in Central Florida. Over 400,000 square feet in stock, including Temron brand pavers. Pavers Depot can get your job done in just 2 weeks with a free estimate on custom installation. Visit online at paversdepot.com or call 407-839-5900. 407-839-5900. paversdepot.com.
Second chances are hard to come by, but Real Money Games on the Hard Rock Bet app is built for second chances. Play for real money 24/7 anywhere in Florida. If you don't win money your first day, you can try again. No catch. Download the Hard Rock Bet app to play Real Money Games powered by Pass Motor Racing. Win or get a games bonus back up to $100. Yes. Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us. Payable in PMR game bonus, not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
ThatmortgageguyDon.com. This is Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford, Lake Mary. Sir, do you read me?
I'm here, Private. What do you need?
It's this new offer, sir. Every vehicle, $99 down. Customers everywhere.
You can do this. Now get back out there and sell everything we've got. Just $99.
Sir, yes, sir. Every new Hyundai, every vehicle, just $99 down at Headquarter Hyundai. Sir, what about credit? If you've got a job and $99, you ride. Even if your credit's so bad, your Nana won't loan you money. Oh. Pay thousands less. New Tucsons, Elantras, and more. Plus 0% financing for 60 months with no payments for 90 days. And America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance. And if you've served, you save even more. Everything we've got, just $99. Headquarter Hyundai. On Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. HeadquarterHyundai.com. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
People don't listen to radio ads. While you're driving or making a sandwich, your subconscious pays full attention. So relax. Let it take over.
Sunday makes yard care simple with a custom plan based on your soil, climate, and yard size. No pesticides, no harsh stuff.
Custom Sunday lawn plan.
Order today and get your
Custom Sunday lawn plan.
ready for the season ahead. Sunday, a smarter, healthier yard.
Join Chef Tello and South Beach Brewing Company for multiple craft beers and bites at Harry's Sip and Savor series on Saturday, March 7th. The spring edition of Sip and Savor pairs Chef Tello Luna with special guest South Beach Brewing Company for an evening of inspired flavors and craft brews. Guests will enjoy a thoughtfully curated multi-course menu featuring honey chipotle chicken lollipops, venison sirloin, and so much more. It all happens inside Harry's Poolside Bar and Grill, located inside the Rosen Center Hotel. Reserve now at harryspoolside.com.
Right now, you may be running a little late, or feeling stressed, or overwhelmed, and you may be going a bit over the speed limit. So to help you relax, exhale. Ease up on the gas. You'll get there when you get there. Take a moment to just chill. This little break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station guaranteed human.
All right, before we bring in our guest, Ryan had decided that he wanted to bring to life Tuna Tim. Now, this all happened when Amber Nova, listen, I had to step down as Amber Nova's manager for professional wrestling since I owned the company. It seemed like it was unfair to other people, and I get that. I understand that. Teal Piper didn't like it. Other people didn't like the fact that I was Amber Nova's manager. I got it to a particular part, and she's a strong woman. She can handle it on her own.
That's right.
And I had to give her my resignation and say, listen, I can't be your manager anymore. And then Ryan said, well, I want to be a manager, and when
I wanted to be Amber's manager,
and she said something about a tune-up, and you thought she said tuna, and you like, I'll be Tuna Tim.
Yeah, I was trying to help out, add a little flair to her performance, you know. But she basically put the kibosh on it very rudely.
Yeah, she shut you down very rudely.
And now there's
as we know, she don't listen. Yeah. So she didn't listen to you.
But now there's Tuna Tim hats. There's Tuna Tim shirts. People are clamoring for Tuna Tim. You really missed an opportunity.
You got merch. So now the only thing that Tuna Tim doesn't have is a wrestler to manage. So me being nice and sweet, I figured I would reach out to a lot of the wrestlers I know and see if there are any one of them that maybe would need some management. And I did find a gentleman who I had no idea who you were, who may, as long as you can get him paid and you can book him in matches and you'll go out you'll go out to the ring with him and have his back. I'd like the manager like that, but he doesn't know anything about what you do. So this will be the first time he's hearing about this. Good luck, Ryan.
Good luck, Ryan.
On pitching him. Let's go ahead and bring in. This is one of the competitors for the MWO Championship. This is Onix the One, and I got to tell you, out of all of the professional wrestlers, there he is. Look at that son of a gun. Onix the One. Onix, how you doing, buddy? Man. That's a big dude, man.
That's a big guy.
Out of all the professional wrestlers that are wanting to be the champion, this guy has been talking about it. He's been promoting it. He's been working out like a beast. Now you got to get really close to the microphone, Onix. How are you doing today, Mr. Onix, sir?
Feeling good.
Well, let's turn his mic on. Let's turn his mic on. Yeah, turn his mic on. There you go. Yeah, really
closer. Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah.
All right, perfect. So feeling blessed, man. It's another day and can't complain, man. I'm alive.
Yeah, and I talked to you the other day, and I'm like, you're interested in a manager, and you really didn't know much about. You said, listen, if someone will get me paid, will book me. And have my back, maybe, I don't know. You were like, you're not like dying for a manager, but the possibility, you're like, maybe.
Yeah, I feel like sometimes some stuff I'm missing, some details. So if I know somebody can push me through those details and make me look better and make me talk better, and so I would love that.
Okay. That's fair. Let me ask you this. I have noticed that of all the guys that you'll be going up against at Earth Day Birthday, by the way, thousands of people will be there. It seems to me, you got Poppy D, you got Max Danziger, you got Deimos. You seem to be the one on social media that I've seen that's really, really, really wants to be the first MWO champion. Why is that important to you, Mr. Onix, sir?
I'm doing this for my family. I'm doing this for my legacy. And I believe every opportunity to come in life is for a reason. It's for a reason to become the best version of yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And if it come my way, I'm going to take it. And I'm going to do the best I can, even if it costs my life. So this title, I put in my life on the line for it.
Oof. Okay, and the belt, I put the belt right in front of you so you can see it. That is the belt that you will win if you win at Earth Day Birthday. So
he said, "Of course I'm going to win." He's already flexing over here.
All right, so you're a serious man, and you take wrestling very seriously.
He just lifted up his shirt in here.
Yeah, the guy is ripped.
He's ripped.
Nobody works as hard as I am. I wake up at 3 a.m. in the morning to have a chance to work out.
I see
Nobody's done that. Nobody.
I've noticed that, and I've mentioned that several times.
Yeah.
I keep saying Onix is the one that really is working his ass off, and you're a very serious man. Now, the question, when it comes to having a manager, you remember how Hulk Hogan had, do you remember Mouth of the South Jimmy Hart?
Mm-hmm.
All right, kind of, you can big old Hulk Hogan, little Jimmy Hart, kind of, silly in a little bit of a way, but it still worked, right? It really worked. Are you open to a manager that might be a little on the silly side, but will get stuff done for you? Are you open to that?
As long as he can push me forward to be better, I'm agree.
Okay, all right. Well, we have a Brian. I'll let you pitch him. Tuna Tim would like to be your manager. Onix. Ryan.
I can't see you, Ryan.
Ryan.
The computer's in the way.
That's the one, baby. Zip with Tuna Tim is a sure thing. We're gonna get you paid all the way to the bank, baby. Now, Onix, you gotta be ready for a half tuna, half human manager that's going to help you out. He's going to rise you to the top because all boats rise with the nice sea, baby.
Please explain to him what you're doing, because Onix looks...
He looks angry, like he's about to throw you through that glass.
He looks very pissed off about this and does not see you. Can you explain what you're doing?
What you have to understand, Onix, is I offered my services to Amber Nova, and she turned me down, okay? But Tuna Tim is all about the money. I've got a lot of offshore accounts, okay? And you're going to be swimming in money, baby. Swimming in money and fame with Tuna Tim. What do you think?
I don't like the smell of tuna. But tuna helped me out in some spot when I needed some protein for this. You know what I'm saying? So if you can help me out like that tuna I consume every day.
Absolutely.
So you're saying
we can make it work.
You said if Tuna Tim can help you,
gotta be like protein.
He wants sponsored proteins.
So that means you have to perform for him, Tuna Tim. And if you do not perform for him, I cannot imagine he would be very happy about that.
No, don't worry about it. Tuna Tim is going to do a fantastic job for you, Onix.
If I get hungry and you don't bring me my protein, my tuna,
I will bring you all the protein. I'm not selfish about bringing protein, Onix.
These are bad puns. Very bad puns.
Wait, so if he doesn't bring you your sponsored can of, I'm guessing you eat high-grade albacore. Wild caught.
Why don't you pipe down? The negotiation is between the two of them.
I'm just helping.
No, you're trying to.
No, I'm just saying. He did say if you don't, there's going to be consequences.
Tuna Tim, let me know if you need anything, okay? Because I got you. I will do all the things a manager's supposed to do. I will get you the protein. I will get you the matches. And I'm going to be there in the ringside when Onix the One crushes it at Earth Day Birthday. Now, Earth Day Birthday is a big deal for Tuna Tim because normally I'm in the water. Normally it's Earth Day Water Day for Tim. But Tim's got this one all day long. And I'm not doing it just for the halibut. No, I'm doing it because I believe in you, Onix the One.
So you're going to support Onix. Now, Onix, for some reason, Tuna Tim already has his own merchandise. People already, I know it's ridiculous. People are already buying Tuna Tim shirts.
Show him the shirt.
I'm showing him right now. Yeah, he's got his own merch.
Hats.
But I don't want, here's what I don't want, Onix. I don't want him to try to overshadow a great athlete like you. He needs to support you. He needs to promote you. You need to be Team Onix and not be all about yourself, Tuna Tim.
No, sure, yeah, Russ. I'm not all about that, okay? I just know Onix, he's a big guy. He's a good wrestler, but sometimes he has a problem where he clams up a little bit too much. So Tuna Tim will talk for him, and then Onix will talk with his fists.
I think that's called aggression, and you don't want to make him mad.
Okay, can someone calm her down? She's going a bit overboard, okay?
Yeah. Let me tell you one thing.
Onix, do you have any questions for Tuna Tim, Onix?
Well, two things. Can you close your mouth?
No.
And you need to fix the smell.
Fix the smell. Fix the smell.
Fix the smell. You know, we can get some Old Spice. I mean, no, I cannot say that.
Old Spice is fine. Yeah. Old Spice is fine.
We'll hook him up. We'll give him 100 pumps.
All right, listen. Here's what
over Spray J.
So basically, Onix said yes. That means at Earth Day Birthday, Tuna Tim will walk out with Onix the One. Onix, I do appreciate the fact that you really do seem like you want to win this title more than anyone else.
Of course, there's only one life. You never know when it's going to be your last day, so I have to take advantage of every opportunity in life.
Okay, all right.
That's right. He doesn't flounder under pressure, Russ.
Would you mind sticking around? And we have people that want to ask questions. So if they want to ask questions of Onix the One, you don't mind answering those. Best question, you can ask a question of Amber Nova, Onix, or Tuna Tim. Best question will get tickets to Earth Day Birthday, by the way, which is going to be on March the 21st. Thousands of people will be there. MWO Wrestling, and we're going to crown our very first MWO champion. It could be Onix the One. It could be Poppy D. It could be Deimos. It could be Max Danziger. Well, we don't know yet, and we'll find out. And then Amber Nova gets a shot at the title once again. That is currently it's the Wild Child Teal Piper that is the champion, but you get a shot at the title at Earth Day Birthday. So,
hell yeah! And the women are main eventing, and currently me and Teal are 1-1.
All right, so we'll find out what happens at Earth Day Birthday, but we'll take your questions next. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. So if you got a question for Onix, for Amber, or for Tuna Tim, you can ask those questions when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
My Nine Inch Nails take is not a very popular one with Nine Inch Nails fans. Pretty Hate Machine was an excellent album, and everything after it sucked.
Not even Downward Spiral?
That's what he considers the rest of the songs to be from Pretty Hate Machine. It was a downward spiral.
The News Junkie, weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Morning delays continue in the Orlando area on I-4 for those traveling east and westbound on the interstate by the major attractions exits and through downtown. Looking at a crash still blocking the left shoulder on I-4 near Universal Boulevard. A serious crash has closed all westbound lanes on Sand Lake Road between Orange Avenue and Weingard Road. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Duke's Mayo. Duke's, it's got twang.
This is the Duke's country song. It's a song about good mayo. Duke's Mayo. It'll make any dish sing. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here with my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. February is American Heart and National Cancer Prevention Month. That's important because that's exactly what Life Imaging FLA is here for. I sadly tell the story of my buddy Adam the Woo, who died at 51 years old of heart failure, and he had no symptoms and no idea he had a problem. That's where Life Imaging FLA comes in with their free heart scan. They can tell you where you have issues and then focus your doctor on those issues to make sure you're around for years. And remember, there are no dyes, no injections. You stay clothed the entire time, and the scan only takes a few minutes, but the information you get could save your life. Get this free heart scan, just a few minimum requirements. It's a $699 value, and it's important when you're there. Please ask about their cancer screening as well, because early detection saves lives. And they make it so easy to make your appointment. Just simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, and say the keyword free heart scan. That's all you have to do. Pound 250, say that keyword free heart scan. They'll connect you in seconds. Guys, make that appointment and take control of your long-term health care.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Come face to face with more than 800 animals. Discover new lions and sea hyenas like never before at our largest, most immersive animal habitat expansion, Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening this spring. Then feel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters and let the good times roll at Mardi Gras. With bold flavors, live music, parades, and beads for all. Busch Gardens, where wonder meets wild fun. Buy a Busch Gardens Fun Card, get Adventure Island free for only $99.99. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Where do you go to get the best deals on new Nissans? Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
New 2026 Nissan Rogues drive today with 0% financing for 60 months. Plus, get our exclusive Sutherland for Life lifetime powertrain warranty on every new Nissan at Sutherland Nissan of Orlando or online at orlandonissan.com.
Sutherland. Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
With approved credit through NMAC.
If you're tired of cookie-cutter barbershops and sterile salons, it's time to make a change. Check out Hammer & Nails Grooming for Guys, where right now first-time guests receive $25 off any service, plus a complimentary premium upgrade. So guys, head on in, kick back, relax, pick something on one of their big screen TVs, and pick a drink out from their fully stocked bar, because looking sharp will feel just as good at Hammer & Nails. Locations in Oviedo, Winter Park, Winter Garden, and Windermere. Book your first visit today at hammerandnailsgrooming.com. Offer applies to first-time guests only.
It's time to get loud. Come on, feel the noise. Quiet Riot Live with special guest Vixen. Feel the noise. Friday, March 6th at the Hard Rock Live Orlando. Tickets on sale now at Ticketmaster and the Hard Rock Live box office. Don't miss Quiet Riot with Vixen, March 6th, Hard Rock Live Orlando.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, commercial and SBA loan rates are falling too. Get a quote to refinance your business loan today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
These days, you've got two choices: buying a new car or making the one you've got run like new. We know which one we'd choose. That's why at Firestone Complete Auto Care, we have thousands of ASE certified technicians nationwide trained to spot an issue with your car before it becomes a problem, no matter the make or model. Get more out of your car. Firestone Complete Auto Care. Call or go online at firestoneauto.com to book today.
There's no championship league for small business owners, but if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation, one-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo.
Core Flooring Center in Winter Park is the go-to destination for flooring. Visit coreflooringfl.com.
This is Special Agent Regal, Special Agent Bradley Hall.
In 2018, the FBI took down a ring of spies working for China's Ministry of State Security.
The Sixth Bureau podcast is a story of the inner workings of the MSS and how one man's ambition and mistakes opened its vault of secrets.
Listen to The Sixth Bureau from Bloomberg Podcasts on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart.
Follow the Sixth Bureau and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
This Earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassy's Meat Market, the best place to buy a Big Green Egg. All right, if you want to win tickets to Earth Day Birthday, get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. Earth Day Birthday is back. WJRR has invited us to be a part of it, and I sure do appreciate it. Of course, you're going to have 3 Days Grace will be performing that day. I Prevail, Mammoth, Sleep Theory, a bunch of other bands, and they've invited us to have MWO Wrestling there, and what I put together was a four-way sort of a mini tournament for the very first MWO men's champion. We never have had that before. We've had the women's champion, which was Amber Nova. She's had it. Then it was Hollywood Haley J was a women's champion, and then you won it back from Hollywood Haley J.
Amber Nova again.
And then you lost it to Teal Piper, and now Teal Piper is the current MWO champion, and you will have another shot to try to get your title back at Earth Day Birthday. But will Teal Piper continue to be champion? She just won a championship in Portland and is on a tear. She's been doing a lot of wrestling lately, but she will defend her title against Amber Nova. And our guest here today is Onix the One, who is out of all four of the guys is the one that really is on social media talking about wanting to be the first MWO champion. And I appreciate your excitement about winning the belt, possibly, Onix. I appreciate it.
No, possibly. I will.
Okay, all right, okay, all right. And Onix has said yes to Tuna Tim to be his manager. So you have a business relationship with Onix the One. Your job now will be to put over Onix. So now you cannot be on the announce team, just so you know, because you now are his manager. So you've been fired from the announce team.
That's crazy. Listen. Basically, I'm going to be the #1 guy for you, and I really appreciate that because I feel like when I first met you, baby, we were soulmates. So it's good to see you, and I'm happy to be a part of Team Onix, and we're gonna get into some really deep waters here with some of these wrestlers.
Look, man, I'm gonna tell you one thing. Let's just start with. I don't want to hear the nonsense, man. If you're gonna be with me, look at me. I'm serious. I'm business. I need you to get it straight. Maybe it's not in you, but I need you to get it straight, all right?
I'm straight all day. Look, carpe diem, baby. Seize the day, as I say it. So we're going to do this, Onix. And I'm not going to be some kind of, a lot of people think Tuna Tim is a joke. Tuna Tim is not a joke, okay? Tuna Tim does not flounder under pressure. It's a sure thing that Tuna Tim's going to help you win, baby. Don't you worry about it, Onix.
Do we have questions for the...
Oh, man.
I think he's going to kill you. Do we have any questions? Best question will get a ticket to 2 tickets to Earth Day Birthday.
A pair of tickets. We got jam-packed lines. Up first is Shauna. Shauna has a question for Amber Nova.
Shauna, you have a question.
Girl?
You have a question for Amber Nova. What's your question?
Hi there. Hi, Amber. I met you in New Smyrna Beach. You were so nice. Okay, so my question is, I was sick for 14 years, so sick I was trying to see a euthanasia doctor, found a doctor known for curing the incurable. I've been in remission now for 5 months. I was always really, really athletic, and I really want to get into just jiu-jitsu. Like, that's my main goal. And like MMA, wrestling, just, I don't know where to start. And I was wondering if you could give me any recommendations as to, build up my muscles, a starting point, how did you get started, that type of thing.
Oh, okay. Well, it's nice to meet you in New Smyrna, and I'm sorry to hear about your illness, and I'm happy you're in remission. You want to do your research. You want to go to a reputable trainer. I would start with a nutritionist, because what you put in your body is going to build your muscle and everything like that. So go to a nutritionist, see what your body needs first as far as diet, and then working out. And then if you really want to dabble in like jiu-jitsu, there's plenty of Brazilian jiu-jitsu places in Orlando. I mean, there's some wrestling schools. There's other places that have trainers that are experienced in that. Just do your research. Go with someone reputable, good record, things like that. There's plenty of places you can Google. Hit me up on my social media, AmberNova73. I'll look out for your message, and I can try to send you some places, girl.
All right, next question, Angel.
Right on. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Up next, we've got Paul. I think his question was for Amber as well.
Paul, a question for Amber Nova.
Yes. So, Amber, if Teal Piper's dad was to ask you to give Teal advice on wrestling, what would you say to her?
Ooh, yeah. So Roddy Piper wants you to give Teal advice on how to wrestle. That's your opponent. What would you ask?
Well, I'm pretty sure he said don't, but she didn't listen to her dad. So I would say quit piggybacking off of me and find your own style.
Oh, damn. Okay. All right. And third question for tickets to Earth Day Birthday?
And then we've got Matt.
Matt, how you doing, Matt?
Hey, what's up, guys? Love listening to you every morning.
Thank you, Matt. Who's your question for? Is it Onix? Is it Tuna Tim or Amber?
I would love to ask Amber a question, but I think I'm going to ask Onix. Dun, dun, dun. I'm going to ask him a question.
Go ahead.
Hey, Onix, if you could, would you rather be 6 inches taller or 6 inches shorter?
I know who you are.
I believe I'm perfect, man. Puerto Rican.
I love you guys.
Google it. Puerto Rican perfect.
He said
it's
I'm
a
Puerto
fact.
Rican. I don't need neither.
It's a fact. Google it. Say Puerto Ricans, we perfect. Am I right, Angel?
He said in my...
Yep.
Puerto Rican perfect. You want one more question?
I gotta say, God blessed him with some real talent there.
God bless you.
You got one more, Angel?
No, we're good.
Oh, there's one more on the line. I thought, is that somebody else? Okay, all right. So we got Shauna asked a question about starting to work out. Paul asked a question about what advice you would give Teal Piper, and then Matt wanted to know if you'd want to be taller or shorter, and you say you're perfect. Which one do you like best, Tuna Tim? Nobody wanted to ask you a question.
They're afraid.
Well, they really flaked out on that one because Tuna Tim had some great answers. But I gotta go with the man that made Onix say he's perfect, because I wouldn't change a damn thing about him. All those other questions didn't land; they sort of flopped, baby.
Okay, so you say Matt, who asked him about taller or shorter. Angel, which question do you think is best?
Matt. Matt got it.
You say Matt. How about you?
I would think it was Daddy's advice. I'm gonna go with the guy that wanted Teal to have some advice from her daddy from me.
Daddy's advice is pretty good, but I'm going to go with Matt because I liked Onix's answer that he's perfect, a perfect Puerto Rican. So there you go. There's your winner. I got to tell you, I am surprised. I mean, I'm glad you came in.
Thank you.
I'm surprised you're going to put up with his ridiculousness, but
He's not ridiculous, Russ. He's a legitimate wrestling manager.
That's right, baby. This industry, as you know, Russ, is sink or swim, okay? And Onix came in here, he made a big splash because that man has ice in his gills.
Do you see his face right now?
So Onix, other than you want him to book you and get you matches, you want him to get you the most money possible. You want him to come out with you, to the ring. Anything else you want your new manager, Tuna Tim, to do for you?
Just be present, man. Don't waste my time. Just be present. If you say you're going to do that, just do it.
That seems serious.
Because I'm going to tell you one
Mr.
thing.
Gills.
With roses, when they look beautiful and good, you let them grow. But when they're bad, we cut them off.
Oh, Mic drop.
Okay.
Don't know what that means,
So,
but it seems ominous.
I don't have a fish button for that, but that was terrifying.
If you don't follow Onix the One on social media, you should. My man is working out all the time. He is serious about wanting to be the first champion. And Onix, I appreciate you taking time out of there you go. He's got the belt in his hand.
I'm gonna take it home.
We can't take it yet. We can't take it yet, but it does look good in your
Try and take it from him.
Boy, look at that. It looks good. Look at that. That could be your very first champion right there. Onix the One. Onix, thank you for playing along with this. Thank you for not killing him. And Ryan, you need to speak with Onix afterwards to make sure you start doing what you told him you were going to do. Because I have a feeling if you don't do what you tell him you're going to do,
I think you're going to get cut
there'll
like
be
a rose.
repercussions.
Easy for you to say.
Onix, thank you for coming in.
Thank you. Thank you. And thank you, Pro Wrestling Action, as well. Thank you, all of you.
You got it, buddy. All right, there you go. Onix the One. Tickets for Earth Day birthday. You can get them, by the way. If you go down to Elixir, you can get your tickets now, and they're only $90. You don't have to pay. You don't have to pay all the other fees and stuff if you get them online.
Come see me.
You're listening to the Mosh of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
The PWHL is back from Olympic break, and tonight at 10 Eastern, the Toronto Scepters take on Olympic hero Hillary Knight and the Seattle Torrent. Then tomorrow, it's America's brick wall goalie Aaron Frankel and the overtime hero herself, Megan Keller, leading the Boston Fleet against the Ottawa Charge. That's a 2 p.m. Eastern puck drop. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcast. Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. With the Venture X card from Capital One, you can enjoy easy-to-use premium benefits like a $300 annual Capital One travel credit when you book through Capital One Travel. Plus, you'll earn unlimited double miles on every purchase. The Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Check it out, guys. It's Angel from the Monsters, and even on a daily rainy day like today, RideSmartFlorida.com is a great resource. Be considerate and share the road. Over 300,000 Floridians commute on motorcycles regularly. Always check your mirrors and blind spots for motorcyclists. You must watch for motorcycles to see motorcycles. Want more information and a great resource? Visit RideSmartFlorida.com.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando. Come on, kids. We're almost there. The map says straight ahead.
One-a-day 50-plus multivitamins are made for your overall health, with nutrients to support your brain and muscle function. Because don't you want to make the most of each day? So even on the family hike, you're not just keeping the pace.
Hey, Dad, wait up.
You're one step ahead. One-a-day 50-plus. The one for you. This statement has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Your kid goes to bed a size 8 and wakes up a size 10. That's not magic. That's expensive. Unless you shop at Academy Sports and Outdoors. They've got undefeatable prices on all the best brands in sports gear, like Nike, Easton, and Baseball Lifestyle 101. And on the off chance that you find a better price at a competitor, Academy will beat it by 5%. That's their best price guarantee, which kind of is magic. Academy, fun can't lose.
The riders who face Daytona Supercross are built different. Withstanding the most unforgiving and grueling track is not just a point of pride, but of pure grit and determination. This battle can only be felt in person. Witness the action unfold at the only place in Florida where the biggest names will battle it out under the lights. Daytona Supercross is built different. It's built for champions. It's built for fans. The gate drops Saturday, February 28th. There's only one place to be. Secure your tickets and trackside access at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com.
This is the sound of Jack, buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oh, ouch. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
What if you could buy a flippable, two-sided mattress made with the finest materials that cost less than other luxury brands?
This is Greg Trzynski of the Original Mattress Factory, and this is exactly what you'll find with our new Orthos line available exclusively at OMF. We build these by hand using premium materials like wool and cotton. It's old world craftsmanship with modern comfort, our most extraordinary sleep system. Built locally at a price other luxury brands just can't match. Visit the Original Mattress Factory and experience the Orthos line for yourself.
Powerful doesn't just happen. You have to make it happen. So the moment Total Wireless offers a free Samsung S25 FE with Galaxy AI, when you switch to Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan, you take the network as powerful as you, with unlimited 5G data that won't slow you down. Now that's a total power move. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited 3-month plan or higher. External port-in and ID verification. Available only in Total Wireless stores. Limit to 4 devices per account.
Hey everybody, it's Angel from the Monsters. As a long-time Spectrum internet customer, I can tell you that Spectrum is the real deal. My home is covered with fast, reliable, fiber-powered internet with plenty of speed for streaming, working, video gaming, and everything in between. From my own experience, Spectrum has always been super dependable, and best of all, it's available at a price that actually makes sense. Switch today and see what Spectrum can do for you. Go to Spectrum.com to learn more. Spectrum Internet is powered by fiber and delivered to the home via HFC.
Thy ticket, Lady Jennifer of Coolidge.
Well, many thanks, good sir. Here'th my Discover card.
They accept Discover at Renaissance fairs?
Yeah, they do here. Discover is accepted at the places that I love to shop. Getteth with the times.
With the times? You're playing the lute.
Yeah, and it sounds pretty good, right?
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2025 Nielsen report.
There's no championship league for small business owners. But if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation, one-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. One tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local stations. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcast. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
This is the biggest night in podcasting.
The countdown is on to our 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards. Live from South by Southwest, March 16th, we'll honor the very best in podcasting from the past year and celebrate the most innovative talent and creators in the industry.
Audible is a proud sponsor of the Audible Audio Pioneer Award. Explore the best selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals all in one easy app. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Hey, you got family members, you got your kids maybe in the choir? We are going to pick a choir to sing on stage with Foreigner at the Dr. Phillips Center. Yeah, the song I Want to Know What Love Is. Well, they have this gimmick where they bring out a local choir to sing on stage. They donate money to the choir. They get to let them perform. You get a video of the whole thing. And we're going to be able to pick a choir to sing on stage with Foreigner. So if you want information on how your kid's choir, whether it's elementary school, whether it's middle school or high school, you can nominate them by going to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. All the information is there, and we'll play the choir on air. We'll talk to the choir directors, and then our audience will decide who gets to sing on stage with Foreigner, which is a really cool honor. I appreciate them allowing us to pick, and you can do that by going to realradiomonsters.com. Same place where you can get your shirt, your t-shirts, if you want to get a Tuna Tim shirt. Ryan, how did you do that with a straight face? How on God's, just so you know how uncomfortable I was, because
Dude, I fell on the ground. I fell on the ground.
Angel was falling on the ground because
that's the first time I've seen him in mask.
Onix is not I don't think he kids around like that. And the look on his face.
Yeah.
and you did it.
I don't know if it comes across how big he is in the video because I'm 6'4". He's as tall as me, but he's built like a effing tank.
And when he shakes your hand,
he shakes your whole body when he shakes it. I'm not a small guy. I'm 230 pounds. This guy is like just manhandling me.
How did you do that with a straight
I'll tell you what.
I was embarrassed for you.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what's even worse.
Yeah.
So this mask, I got this mask for cheap off of Amazon.
The fish.
It's the first time we've seen it.
A tuna mask.
I didn't realize at what moment that Ryan put it on, but when he did, and I happened to look that way, I completely fell off my chair.
Angel was dying laughing, and Ryan kept making all those fish puns, and I know
He's
Onix,
definitely not getting
Onix
them.
had no idea what the hell he was saying,
which is making it so much worse. It felt like I was bombing at a comedy club, to be honest with you.
You were, yeah.
Oh, but it was so delicious.
But here's the thing: this mask is cheaply made, and the chemical smell in it is like intense. It's very intense, and then now my whole skin around my face is burning.
You didn't wash it? You didn't clean it first? You didn't wipe it down?
No, and my eyes are burning, my face is burning. So I had to take the mask off because I started sweating, and that was making it worse. So yeah, I don't know if he gets it, but I'm glad that he's a gamer and he's willing to do it.
I mean? He's one of these guys. When I was talking to him before this, he's like, I do anything to make it. He wants to do anything to make it. So
What's that accent?
So that was my Puerto Rican accent. Anything to make
He
it.
does have he's got a very low voice too.
He does.
Yeah,
He's ominous. He is sort of a scary looking dude.
Yeah. So it'll be interesting to see how this plays out. I got to do a lot of other stuff behind the scenes now. I didn't realize.
So
I thought
now you got to do work.
I thought it was just talk silly. I didn't know it was all the other stuff too.
Once again, you haven't thought this out. Like you usually don't.
He only sees the fun, the go for the laugh, get
Right.
the attention. But now he's committed to do
So
work.
what you've done now is you're the manager of Onix, who in the first round is wrestling Teal Piper's husband, Deimos. So now when Deimos comes in here,
I bet you don't put that fish mask on when Deimos is here.
You are the opponent of Deimos, which is Teal Piper's husband.
Yeah, you got, and it's your job to talk trash.
Yeah, you got to talk trash to
hype
Deimos.
up your wrestler.
When Deimos comes in here, you got to talk trash to him because you are Tuna Tim.
Oh no!
Yeah, you're his guy now.
Dude.
Wait, I have to talk trash today even if Onix isn't here?
Yeah.
Because my whole theory was like, if I'm talking trash, at least I got Onix back behind me.
Yeah, no. You're the manager.
You are the manager promoter for the match.
You're supposed to promote Onix, and when Deimos comes in, you got to talk trash to him.
That's not going to be weird.
I don't think he plays wrestling either. Neither of those two play wrestling.
Yeah, they live it.
They're living it.
It's real life.
It's real life to
Just
them.
ask Amber.
Yeah. Good pick, Ryan.
Okay, well, I didn't know that was going to be a thing.
Looks
to be
like
honest
you
with
got caught in a little bit of a crab net there. Gotcha. I don't know, a fish net. I was
a fish net would have been better.
Fish net would have been better, but that's a good try. Good try, Amber. Good try. Little fish net.
But there's like a whole like a silly history of like various, silly wrestlers.
You know what, Ryan? I agree with you.
Yeah.
I think Russ would agree with you.
Yeah, I agree.
I think, unfortunately, the two guys that are going for the championship of this belt don't even know that part of wrestling exists.
Well, in the first round, it's going to be Onix versus Deimos, and then it's Poppy D and Max Danziger, and the two winners.
The brackets, yeah.
The two winners of that will wrestle the two winners. So. I mean, a lot of people say because Teal Piper is the champion that Deimos has got this locked down. But who knows? I mean, Poppy D is
I wouldn't be surprised if those fraudulent cheaters do something like last time.
Poppy D, very popular. A lot of people are behind him. And Max Danziger, it's a rock concert. And a lot of people think that WJRR wants Max Danziger to win. So, like...
oh, yeah.
We don't know. But Ryan now is in the middle of and Angel, you and I, all we got to do is sit and do the commentating, right? And interview the guys.
That's that part. But the day that Deimos is here, we don't have to do anything either, right?
No.
Like if Deimos decides to just jump across that table and choke out the fish.
That's on him.
Yeah. Ryan.
That's on him.
How does it feel to be swimming with the sharks? Yeah, dude, I did there.
She's trying.
No one saw what you did there.
Oh man.
There's been so many opportunities. I wait so long for one of those opportunities where we all get quiet on somebody else. You guys are missing them because they always happen to me.
We are being quiet.
No, you're laughing at it.
No.
Look, there's been funny managers over time. Okay, there was he was a small person,
Well,
but
Paul Bearer was a.
Remember Dink the Clown?
Doink the Clown.
No,
yeah.
Doink the Clown had a tiny manager named Dink, who was also a clown.
The little midget guy. Yeah.
And then there was the choppy your pee guy.
I don't know who
You don't remember that guy?
No.
He was like a Japanese manager, and man, I don't remember who he's the manager for, but he was he would always go choppy your pee.
I do not remember that guy.
Okay, that's fine.
So you're just to note, okay, probably over 15,000 people are going to be at Earth Day birthday. You're going to be going out in a tuna mask.
I got to rework the costume. Like that's not going to work outdoors.
with this amazing athlete Onix, being taken this 100% serious. He wants to win, and you're going to be dressed like a fool.
I'm not gonna be dressed like a fool. I take my character work very seriously. Okay, you call it foolish. I'm looking at more of this like an avant-garde opportunity to bring something fresh and new.
Fresh
to
fish.
Yeah.
Oh, Ryan, there's some way better fish masks.
I know.
Well, Tuna Tim shirts are selling off the rack, by the way. They told me a lot of people are ordering Tuna Tim shirts, and you can get those by going to realradiomonsters.com. Hey, do you want to do a quick little ones and twos so we know what's number one and number two in all the land?
Yeah, we'll do that super quick here. Let's go. What do we
It's
go?
a Friday. We normally
It's a Friday.
do that
We
on
got
a
some
Friday.
new music there. We
God,
haven't played some music
it made
on
me
the-
so uncomfortable with him sitting there with that straight face and Ryan doing all those fish puns.
I gotta go wash my face. My face is literally burning.
I believe you. All right, so we're gonna do. This would be what Russ what would be considered the Hot 100 charts. These are the two most popular songs on the charts right now.
Yeah.
And I'm curious if you recognize who this first song is, and then I'm wondering if you know the backstory of why right now this person is hot. Here we go.
Popping ain't no look. Dropping bags, it's a lot to you, to me a look. Let them down, Chevy 40 cal in my lap. Real dope boys in the trap. Big yacht, all like a big shot. So my
Those are two different people.
Russ is as good at naming rappers as he is Pokemon.
So we've gotten a slew of releases from one T.I. Not the comedian.
Our old friend T.I.
Yeah, not
friend
Tip.
of the show, T.I.
Yeah, not Tip. Actually, T.I. the rapper and the MC out of Atlanta. And this is a new track called Let 'Em Know. Wasn't sure if you're aware of this, Russ. Right now, T.I. and 50 Cent are embroiled
They're beefing,
in a crazy internet social media beef. And T.I. was
50 Cent fights with everybody, doesn't he?
That's his sign. That's what he lives for. And these fools keep getting into it with them. He's built for this. Anyway, that's the number 2 song. All right, and then we're going to go back. And then the number 1 song is going to be... charts coming in at number 2 on the country charts.
As he turned on the light and said, it might be a little dust on.
That's an old
Yeah,
song.
somebody redid it.
So I don't know if Jason Aldean just did a bunch of cover songs or whatever, but he's on the top 5 positions of country.
What do you do that for?
So it's Jason Aldean and David Lee Murphy, and the track is called Dust on the Bottle. I just said that because I don't know everything about the album. So that's the number or not?
Yeah.
I've been getting involved in the country music beef side of TikTok, which I didn't know was a thing.
Oh, wow. Who's beefing on that side?
Well, apparently Jelly Roll's getting dragged around a lot right now, and Jason Aldean. There's this guy named Ryan Upchurch who's like a rapper TikToker guy.
Yeah.
And there's this video of Jelly Roll going around that is not flattering to him.
Why? What's he doing?
Basically, he is he's making references, calling himself to like a similar way to Epstein, and this video has been floating around for a while. And it's fascinating to watch a world I knew nothing about like implode on itself.
What do you mean similar to Epstein? What do you mean?
He like calls himself Ghislaine Maxwell at one point, and he's trying to. It's a confusing video to watch.
Do we know it's real? It could be.
It's
AI.
100% real video. Yeah, but like to see the world turn onto Jelly Roll right now is been a fun watch because like it makes me go like you never want to be at the top.
No, because
You know what I mean? 'Cause
they always turn on
They
you.
come for you, and this video, I don't know how old this video is and like where they're coming from. There's artists releasing songs about him based on these comments that he made, but and in the same video, he talks about how he's proud of his wife for being a prostitute at certain points. Like, it's just very interesting. These tiny little microverses that exist.
All right, we'll wrap it up real quick with the number 2 song in the rock genre, Russ.
All right.
Social distortion, man.
Yeah.
So Mike Ness coming back from cancer. We have a new Social D album, and this track is called "Born to Kill." Number 1.
I forgot how much I like Social D.
We just woke something up. And the number 1 song, Lamb of God, Blunt Force Blues.
I never got the screamo stuff, man. I don't get it, but
whatever.
Some people dig it.
Sounds like my stomach.
Yeah, my stomach's hungry now. I thought for sure we were getting food, and they canceled it. They canceled it at 8 o'clock. Damn.
And then just because we're about a couple months away from this, we got new music from the Black Crowes, and we got 3 singles from them so far.
Time.
So it's the Black Crowes, and the album that's going to be coming out in just a few weeks, March the 13th. It's called A Pound of Feathers, and this track is called It's Like That. And in a month or 2.
I think you said they're also. Are they going to St. Augustine?
I was wrong. I thought they were doing the amphitheater, but they're actually out at the. I thought they were doing St. August Amphitheater. They're actually doing the one in
Tampa.
Tampa.
Oh wow!
Right next to the casino. So might get a 2-for-1 that day.
Yeah.
And that's the ones and twos, Russ.
All right, we'll take a little break. When we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Unlike anything else on the Supercross circuit, Daytona Supercross returns to the World Center of Racing February 28th. Get your tickets now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com or call 1-800-PIT-SHOP.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Things are currently moving slowly on I-4 in the Orlando area this morning for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits today. Still looking at a very serious crash that has closed all westbound lanes on Sand Lake Road between Orange Avenue and Weingard Road. If any other drivers come across traffic problems today, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Audible. It's time to take care of you. Who better to help you than the top voices in well-being on Audible? Kickstart your well-being journey with your first audiobook free when you sign up for a 30-day trial at audible.com/wellbeing.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
If you're tired of cookie-cutter barbershops and sterile salons, it's time to make a change. Check out Hammer & Nails Grooming for Guys, where right now first-time guests receive $25 off any service plus a complimentary premium upgrade. So guys, head on in, kick back, relax, pick something on one of their big screen TVs, and pick a drink out from their fully stocked bar, because looking sharp will feel just as good at Hammer & Nails. Locations in Oviedo, Winter Park, Winter Garden, and Windermere. Book your first visit today at hammerandnailsgrooming.com. Offer applies to first-time guests only.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high-rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee-owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
Where do you go to get the best deals on new Nissans?
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
New 2026 Nissan Rogues drive today with 0% financing for 60 months. Plus, get our exclusive Sutherland for Life lifetime powertrain warranty on every new Nissan at Sutherland Nissan of Orlando or online at orlandonissan.com.
Sutherland. Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
With approved credit through NMAC.
Hush, little baby, yes you can. Mama's gonna buy you a prepaid plan. And with that Florida prepaid plan, Mama's gonna send you to college land. And when you're free to pursue your dreams, Mama's gonna watch your future beam.
Save for their story with a prepaid 529 plan. Plans start at $29 a month. Open enrollment is now.
Don't just spend your tax refund, maximize it. American Freight has everyday low prices like sofas from $199.99 and kitchen table sets under $100. We're not a showroom where you wait weeks. We're a warehouse store with hundreds of in-stock items you can take home today. Plus, we offer fast local delivery up to 75 miles. American Freight, your refund goes further here. Find your local store at AmericanFreight.com.
At Crush Yard, pickleball is just the beginning. You'll find a full restaurant and bar, arcade games, and plenty of space to hang out with friends. What starts as a few games often turns into food, drinks, and losing track of time. Play a match, grab a bite, catch up, or stay a while. Whether you're competitive, casual, or just along for the fun, there's something here for everyone. Learn more at crushYard.com.
We've been duped, hoodwinked, conned for 50 years. The lawn care industry sold us toxins in a bag and made our yards more toxic than a bad relationship. Sunday helps you ditch the chemicals and feed your lawn the good stuff. Soybean proteins, iron, seaweed, molasses. Ingredients that get your soil giggling like an overserved mom at the block party. Sunday uses clean ingredients and real science for thicker, greener grass. Order today and get your custom Sunday yard plan for the season ahead. Sunday for a smarter, healthier yard. GetSunday.com.
Join Chef Tello and South Beach Brewing Company for multiple craft beers and bites at Harry Sip and Savor Series on Saturday, March 7th. The spring edition of Sip and Savor pairs Chef Tello Luna with special guest South Beach Brewing Company for an evening of inspired flavors and craft brews. Guests will enjoy a thoughtfully curated multi-course menu featuring honey chipotle chicken lollipops, venison sirloin, and so much more. It all happens inside Harry's Poolside Bar and Grill, located inside the Rosen Center Hotel. Reserve now at harryspoolside.com.
At TEK Law, we do divorce differently. Divorce is full of hidden traps, mistakes that can cost you your money, your time, and your future. With one wrong step, you're stuck. We know the path. We have guided countless clients through this forest, and we can help guide you too with a clear vision, a careful strategy, and proven results. Don't risk it all alone. Trust TK Law. One firm for life.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Hey, if you want to leave us a message or a hot take, you can do that in the next segment. We're going to take your messages and hot takes. You leave them easily. If you listen on the iHeartRadio app, you're going to see a microphone. Click on that microphone, leave us a message. We'll play those in the next segment. Also, please make us the number one preset. That makes everybody happy. Yeah, do that. We'd like that. That'd be good.
We don't ask nothing from y'all.
Hope you're having a great Friday. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins along with Amber Nova.
Hey.
Angel Rivera. And now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
Bing, bing, boom.
People are showering right now listening to you, Ryan.
Why do you think about that?
Naked in the shower right now.
I like to think about our listeners.
Scrubby.
No.
Scrubby.
It's time for the daily
Compilation
from the king of
the Danish nation. Let's all wave our
banners for the
okay.
Why don't you say it anymore?
What?
I noticed you quit doing it.
Quit doing what?
These nuts. And it's always funny when you do it, and you haven't done it lately.
I don't always say it. Sometimes just I'm not in the mood for it. I don't know.
You gotta
But
mix
the
it
fact
up.
that you have that power, it makes people giggle.
You got to mix it up, Amber.
Yeah, I'd like to change it up. I don't know. King of Denmark brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. More on that later. My face is literally burning. I went and washed it in the bathroom, and it's made it so much worse.
Oh, really?
My beard feels like it's on fire. It is. I've got all the Chinese chemicals in my face right now. I am going to write a very negative review about this face mask. Amber said, why didn't you clean it? And I go, who cleans a mask before you wear it?
I would not
Do
have
you
thought
not
of that.
wash your clothes when you buy them?
No.
Especially online?
Sure, but this people try on clothes. You know what I mean? There are people that could have tried on that clothes, so I will wash the clothes. But this mask, yeah, man, not good. Not good at all. So I got to rework this whole Tuna Tim gimmick and how he looks in the real world.
I think you just
the
chose
craziest sentence I've
the
ever
cheapest
said.
mask, and there's some better masks.
I did. It was $14.95 on Amazon.
So you're really going to go out in front of about 16,000 people at Earth
Hell
Day
yeah,
birthday
never wanted anything more.
with a tuna mask on your head.
Yep.
He's got to.
In theory, this will be the biggest audience I've ever performed in front of, and I'm going to take it very seriously.
Do you need a wrestling belt? I have an extra wrestling belt.
Burr? No need a burr one?
You got a burr one?
Burr one for career practice? Yeah.
You don't screw it up and lose it, though. It's my favorite belt.
Is it the one with the spinny thing?
Yeah.
Oh, I love the spinny thing belt. Yeah, I'll take that.
It says Monsters, and it says Russ Rollins at the bottom, but I mean, no one's going to read.
I'll put tape over that.
No,
That'll be
you will
fine.
not. No, you will not.
Yeah, but it'll be fine. Once you give it to me, it's in my possession. I can do whatever.
Well, then you can. Now officially, you cannot use it. So you'll find you one.
You just offered it to him.
Yeah,
I did. He just told me he was going to degrade it, and he said I'll do it if I want to.
Wow.
And he got all snappy with me. People getting snappy with me this week. I ain't taking it.
Hey,
I didn't.
I'm getting snapper with you, baby.
I ain't taking y'all.
I gotta get little fins to hold up too. It's been a week, Russ. It's been a week on them monsters.
Bro, you have no. I was asleep by 7 o'clock yesterday.
Dude, were you so tired yesterday?
Yeah, I was toast. I got home, ate something small.
Yeah,
I was gonna watch something, and the last time I remember the time, it was 6:50, whatever. It was 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
Next time I wake up, it is 3:30.
Yeah, dude, I was exhausted after yesterday's show. I don't know why.
Can we not do that again, Russ?
Yeah, that's the trick of that
It
show.
wasn't me.
It was you.
Can we not do that bit again, Russ?
Can you not do the bit where you bother a Mexican woman for 2 years and then she finally brings it up again? Because that's an intense bit.
Holy F.
That's a long. That's playing the long game, isn't it?
Yeah, you sure were. And that was crazy. I mean, we didn't even do segments. We were skipping breaks. It was crazy. If you ever want to know something's real or not, if you fake conspiracy people, if we're doing a 40-minute segment, it's probably real.
And Angel's trying to get me to go to break.
Yeah.
We can't because
That's
we're in the
the
middle
part. Like that's all you ding dongs that were like, oh, that's a bit. I can tell you, management and our bosses.
Oh yeah, they didn't
not,
like that.
do not find it humorous that we blow off commercial break times.
Yeah.
So there was a conversation that was had, and I was spoken to, and I was like, "Hey, you got to do a better job of reeling that in." I was like, "It wasn't me."
You ain't telling Russ nothing. Yeah, listen, I know it. When it's good radio, I'm gonna let good radio go, and I'll argue with them all day long. I'm like, it's good radio. I'm not gonna break.
And here's the difference: they're not going to have that conversation with
me.
Russ.
Yeah.
They're going to have it with me.
Oh, no, you had to take all the heat from it.
He always does.
They yell at Angel.
Pipe down, lady.
And they don't say nothing to me.
Stop using wrestling terms at Angel. Stop speaking in wrestling terms when wrestling isn't happening, okay?
It wasn't
Ryan.
Like you don't say heat like it.
It wasn't a shoot, lady.
Yeah, it wasn't a word.
Shut up, guys.
Okay, it wasn't a slam, body slam. Okay. Hey, thank you to our listeners. By the way, we have the best listeners in the world.
That's for sure.
Shout out to this. Who they sent me this suit that I can buy. And oh my God, this is exactly what I need. It is a fish-based suit, blazer.
That'll be Tuna Tim.
Hell yeah!
See, I thought you were gonna I thought you were gonna do like the Tuna Tim, like the T-shirt.
But that's when he was Tuna Tim, like the wrestler. Maybe if when he, you know how wrestling,
You were
how
never
managers
gonna-
are.
You can't wrestle.
Okay, you're right. I can't do it.
I will bring you to the wrestling ring.
Amber, anything you can do, I can do better.
Are you out of your mind?
Yes.
Let's do sit-ups right now.
Let's do sit-ups.
Let's
I
see
can't
how
do
many ab
sit-ups?
crunches you can
Trust
do.
me, she can do
Leg
more
raises
sit-ups
you
than
can
you.
do.
I know she can do more sit-ups, okay? Because like dumb people can do the same thing over and over again.
Ryan, I gotta be on Team Amber with this one. I don't think you could even take a bump.
You could not wrestle, dude.
You would not.
You could not handle it.
Ryan could definitely take
I
a
could
bump.
definitely take a bump.
Okay, well, guess what?
I'm not talking cocaine. I mean,
I wasn't either.
Nobody was,
I
Russ.
mean, take a bump on the mat.
Okay,
You couldn't do it.
Guess what? We have
You guys act like this is so hard.
we have
Okay,
several
Ryan.
weeks. I'm bringing you to the wrestling ring with me.
You're
coming with me
You're
one
very
night.
sensitive.
I'm not
Guess what,
very
Grandpa?
sensitive.
You're gonna have to stay up late one night. You're coming to the wrestling ring with me, and I'll even let you use the little crash pad at first.
No,
but then
no
you're gonna
crash
take
pad.
a bump on the ring for the real.
You don't want him to because
He needs to get prepared before March 21st. So
Amber,
I'm taking you to the ring with me.
He'll hurt his neck.
Yeah,
You don't even want him
remember,
to
he's
do
a
it.
manager.
he
He's not a
definitely would
wrestler.
Yeah, I'm not.
You
I
definitely
don't
would break
want to
your
be a
neck.
wrestler. I'm just saying I could do it if I wanted to.
Yeah, he's
Sure.
a wrestler.
There's a
He's
lot
a
of-
manager right now.
There's a lot of things that people like do that they act like no one else can do.
Just
it.
like you could beat Angel at basketball, right? Just like that.
That one was a mistake.
Yeah.
That one was a mistake.
On a bunch of different levels.
To be fair, that bit I've learned like that was one of the bits I had to learn how to do stuff as I was new on the show when we did that one. You know what I mean? Like I was still trying to figure it out. I was still trying to figure out my role. And I also thought Angel was like puffing his career a little bit. But the second we got on the court, I was like, nope, he's super good at this.
He was a professional basketball player.
Yeah, okay. I thought it was like a radio bit. He also said he couldn't speak English for like 5 years. You know what I mean?
What?
But listen, when it comes to wrestling, I'm telling you, like I know we all know what it is, but hitting the mat hurts, and you don't like to be hurt.
I got slapped by Amber Nova 40 times one time.
I didn't slap you. I chopped you.
Okay, and I acted like it hurt and it didn't.
Yes, it did. You literally were like.
And then she choked me out one time, and I pretended to pass out.
That's not true.
Whoa.
You turned blue and fell on the floor, and you did pass out
I'm a
because I
good
woke you
actor.
up. No, dude, you
you're
don't
not
turn
the best actor on
cyanotic
the
in
show.
the
I'm
face.
not the best actor on this show. That goes to Daisy Del Toro.
Oh my god.
Look, I like the idea of wrestling. I think it's a ton of fun. I think it's goofy and it's silly, and that's how I like my wrestling. That's why I like my chop at a pee-pee guy, and that's why I like.
They told us who. Dang it! I forgot what they had it. Someone sent it in. Who that
It was
guy was.
Yamaguchi.
Yeah.
Yeah. That guy was awesome. What the hell was his name now that I'm thinking about it? Oh, yeah, Yamaguchi-san. Yeah, he was the leader of the Kentai, and he was awesome. He said, choppa your pee-pee.
I don't remember that line, but as soon as the listener texted in, I do remember him. Yeah,
my favorite version of wrestling has always been the goofy guys. It's been the Mankind. It's been like the Paul Bear. Like I like that. I like that it has a silliness to it. I actually hate how seriously you take it. Because it's fun and it's silly and it's goofy. Macho Man Randy Savage, that's my guy. That guy
goofy.
got it. Even though he was goofy, He took it seriously, but he had a level of goof to it as well. You know what I mean? Like, you could use some more goof.
Think about
plenty goof enough on here.
All the greatest ones, even Roddy Piper was funny.
Yes.
Dusty Rhodes, The American Dream was funny. I've always been attracted to the fun of it too.
Yeah, you need to be Goofy Nova.
I am Goofy Nova.
No,
That's
you're
how
not.
everyone knows me on radio. I'm Goofy Nova, but in the ring, I'm like, I come in with my classic car and I'm
She's all business.
I'm
She'll
all
rinse
business.
you
I'm just
up.
ready to
You
kick
remind me of my
ass.
stepdad, where he'd be like, "Oh yeah, I'm a drunk, but I go to work and get business done." Like,
You're stupid.
ridiculous. Like,
You're dumb.
All gas, no brakes.
All gas, no brakes. Yeah, look, your whole life is puns in the wrestling world. You should love Tuna Tim.
That's a good
I
point.
don't use puns, and I work
You
really
use
really
puns.
hard in that wrestling ring.
What do you say when you're gonna beat somebody? What are you gonna do to him?
I usually
You're
yell
gonna
like,
beat the what? You're gonna beat the
Nova
what?
Drive?
No, you're gonna beat the what?
Beat the brakes off.
That's a pun.
It's cute. I don't know.
You just said you don't do them.
Well, I guess I do.
Yeah, it's all puns.
All you do is puns.
You know that meme where like the astronaut shooting the other astronaut in the back of the head while he's looking at Earth, and he's like, it's been puns the whole time, and the guy behind him's like, always has. That's you. You could have let me have fun. Now I gotta work with Deimos, right, and yell at him for Onix, which by the way, two giant guys that if they got into a fight and I'm in the middle of it, it's not gonna go well.
By the way, you are going to be in the middle of Onix and Deimos. That's what I've set you up for.
But I'm the manager. I'm on the side. I'm the man that's talking ass. You know, that's what I want to do. I didn't know this got real. I wanted JC Love. JC Love gets it.
Well, you never talked to her. You took Onix right away.
I talk to JC Love all the time. We've actually been talking since I was like 5 years old. We're best friends forever.
Okay. Well, listen.
Angel gets it.
Here's the thing.
That was.
A manager can manage several different people. I mean, you can always
you can have a
appeal
stable.
to JC Love if you want to.
Then how come you can only manage one person at a time
But
and
you
it's
can't-
always your favorite and it's Amber?
No,
Why is everyone so jealous of me on the show? Get lost, bro.
Don't have a cow, man.
Me,
Don't have a cow, man.
I was behind Amber Nova and I wanted to help her. That's
Poor
why.
phrasing on your part, Russ.
No, I'm saying I was helping her out. But I have no interest in being a manager. I want to help a bunch of other wrestlers here locally.
Oh, man, that's mean to say. You have no interest in her, man.
No, I'm saying I had interest and I wanted to help her.
That's
now
awful.
she is doing
What
great.
I did was I opened the door for Mr. Rollins, and now he says, "Thanks, Amber. Don't need you anymore."
Exactly. He just kicked you out. Kick rocks, lady.
But don't worry.
Yeah.
When I win my championship back, he'll come back to me and be like, "I knew you had it in you."
Man, you're like
Blah,
every
blah, blah.
broken up with girlfriend. Like, once I get my hot body, he'll take me back. Like,
No, that is not it.
no. Yeah.
Please.
That's fine.
I'm not like that.
You're going to be if you win this title on if you do on your own at her birthday,
Yeah.
you'll be more proud because you did it on your own. You did it. No,
Yeah.
and no one's going to say Russ helped you. You're Russ's favorite. Blah blah blah. All that stuff you got to hear. You're not going to hear it anymore because
Yeah.
I have divorced myself from you.
Damn, that's your fifth divorce.
Russ's fifth divorce. Let's just make that clear. I've won many championships on my own. I was holding 3 at once just a year ago, and
Where I've only seen that move a couple of times. Bonnie Blue last time. I made Russ pen slam. Here's the thing, Amber. So when you win, if you win, you know, or what are you gonna hold up the belt and get like? What do you have do you have a phrase that you yell out? Is it a big cowabunga? What is it?
Cowabunga.
Yeah,
not vroom,
that's the
vroom,
thing.
vroom.
You need to rev up the audience. You need to come
I
out
do.
there
They
and be
usually
like.
yell Nova or Nova Drive, and they all start chanting.
But imagine everybody's like, you started off right, and it's like real low, and it's like vroom, 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 and everybody's like vroom, and then like you're charging up a car, and you're like, and all of a sudden everybody's like vroom, 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 vroom. That's
Well, you
that'd be
were
cool.
going to be on commentary till they fired your ass, and you could have done that for me.
I was going to be your manager until
you
you
were
decided that Tuna is not for you, and that's
It is
that's
not.
a shame.
No, because you were trying to make fun of me.
Trying, I successfully did. Anyways, it's gonna be a lot of fun. I actually got the idea. Who is the wrestling company that we're working with? I'm sorry, is AEW? No.
Pro
Wrestling Acts. PWA. There we go. I saw them in Altamont.
Yeah.
And I just went on a whim. I'd never seen it before, and they had a guy that came out that was a manager character, and I was like, I could do
Hold
that.
on a second. So you only go to my wrestling events when you're getting paid to through the radio station to support me, but you will go to other wrestling shows for free. When I went to your comedy show for free to support you.
That was right around the corner.
Yeah, I lived down the street from it.
No, I don't want to hear it.
So if you're ever wrestling,
My feelings
if you're
aren't
ever
hurt.
wrestling 2 streets over, I will go. Trust me. If it means no inconvenience to me,
she's kind of got you there. She wouldn't watch you do stand-up comedy, and and then she wasn't getting paid to go.
We were at a wrestling event when she did the thing in Winter Haven.
Yeah, but you got paid to go.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's her point.
We were working.
The problem is my shows are good.
Oh, damn.
When you use the same joke, sure. And you refuse to put them on YouTube.
You don't.
My match is always different, and it's always on YouTube.
Really?
So I have to always come up with new material physically.
Don't you always give them the same finishing move?
No.
No?
No.
Amber. You give them the Nova Drive.
Nova Driver, and you don't even know what the hell that is. And no, I use a socket wrench arm bars as submission. I do other things.
Okay. My bad.
Yeah, you're pissing me off.
Sounds angry when the music's gone. I like the music.
The music softens it.
Yeah. You know what's really driving up interest rates right now is the economy, I think. I don't know how it works, honestly. Go to that mortgage
What are you
guy.
talking about? The Dow's over 50.
No, is it? I know.
No, it's not.
I know when it gets to a certain number, we don't have to care about what happened on Epstein Island. That's all I know.
Right.
That mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. He will shift your mortgage into overdrive. It doesn't work for mortgage stuff.
Just get there, please.
ThatmortgageguyDon.com. Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with That Mortgage Guy Don, and so it shall be.
All right, when we come back, we're going to play your hot takes and your messages. We'll play your hot takes and messages when we return. If you want to leave one, just listen. If you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, you're going to see a microphone. Click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those when we come back. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Real radio is The Jim Colbert Show. Smartish, loud, and probably getting fined. The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
Things are currently moving slowly on I-4 in the Orlando area this morning for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits today. Still looking at a very serious crash that has closed all westbound lanes on Sand Lake Road between Orange Avenue and Weingard Road. If any other drivers come across traffic problems today, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Everdore Garage Door. Everdoor's Forever Springs last for life. And right now, you save $75. One fix, forever covered. That's Everdore Peace of Mind. Lock it in today at Everdore.com. Everdore, the garage door that lasts evermore.
In life, bad things happen. Floods, fires, full-on disasters. And when they do, people feel lost, vulnerable, unsure where to turn. That's when Paul Davis Restoration steps in. They've been restoring homes and hope since 1966. Guiding, educating, standing up for their customers every step of the way. You can't plan for disaster, but you can plan to have someone by your side when it hits. Learn what makes Paul Davis different at orlando.pauldavis.com. Paul Davis Restoration. When things go wrong, we do what's right.
Johnny's Other Side, restaurant, beer, wine, and bourbon bar. Featuring over 150 bourbons and made-from-scratch kitchen. Enjoy live music, great drinks, weekend brunch, and a huge outdoor deck that feels like home. Johnny's Other Side. Find them on East Michigan Street in Orlando.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Come face to face with more than 800 animals. Discover new lions and sea hyenas like never before at our largest, most immersive animal habitat expansion, Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening this spring. Then feel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters and let the good times roll at Mardi Gras with bold flavors, live music, parades, and beads for all. Busch Gardens, where wonder meets wild fun. Buy a Busch Gardens Fun Card, get Adventure Island free for only $99.99. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blockout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Daytona Bike Week is back, February 27th through March 8th. And there's no better place to celebrate than the iconic Daytona International Speedway. Home to the area's largest motorcycle marketplace with free demo rides, top manufacturer displays, Harley-Davidson Thunder Rally, and more. Experience 10 days of non-stop action, including Daytona Supercross, Daytona Short Track Racing, and it all leads up to the legendary Daytona 200. Visit DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com to learn more.
Elevate your sleep experience with an adjustable bed and make everyday activities like reading, watching TV, and working in bed more comfortable. At the Original Mattress Factory, we know not all adjustable beds are created equal. You want one that has the features you actually need, like anti-snore and zero-gravity positions. We offer high-quality adjustable bases paired with a hand-built mattress, all at a factory direct value. And we have product in stock and ready when you are. Visit an OMF location to elevate your sleep experience today.
Think your season's over? Let's turn your off-season back on. Hoops is heating up on Hard Rock Bet, Florida's only legal way to bet the NBA. So you can bet on teams, star players, and more. With games practically every day, there's always something to parlay. Roll with Hard Rock Bet all NBA season. New users get paid double winnings on your first 10 bets.
Max bet of $50 per bet. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
These days, you've got 2 choices, buying a new car or making the one you've got run like new. We know which one we choose. That's why at Firestone Complete Auto Care, we have thousands of ASE certified technicians nationwide trained to spot an issue with your car before it becomes a problem, no matter the make or model. Get more out of your car. Firestone Complete Auto Care. Call or go online at firestoneauto.com to book today.
Come on, kids. We're almost there. The map says straight ahead.
One-a-day 50-plus multivitamins are made for your overall health, with nutrients to support your brain and muscle function. Because don't you want to make the most of each day? So even on the family hike, you're not just keeping the pace.
Hey, Dad, wait up.
You're one step ahead. One-a-day 50-plus. The one for you. This statement has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Thy ticket, Lady Jennifer of Coolidge.
Well, many thanks, good sir. Here'th my Discover card.
They accept Discover at Renaissance fairs?
Yeah, they do here. Discover is accepted at the places that I love to shop. Getteth with the times.
With the times?
You're playing the lute. Yeah, and it sounds pretty good, right?
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2025 Nielsen report.
This month, Pure Talk is honoring Jackson and Lincoln by offering unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data for just $25 a month. Meanwhile, Big Wireless is honoring Ben Franklin by charging families hundreds of dollars for the same 5G coverage. What? Franklin wasn't even a president. Hang on to those Benjamins. Dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and save 50% off your first month. That's pound 250, Mike Rowe, to switch to an American wireless company that's truly unprecedented. Pure Talk.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. From the pursuit of gold, golden goal, to the bracket busting in March.
You think you know what's going to happen, but it never goes as scripted.
From the first pitch in spring training,
Ohtani tees off,
to the dreams of the NFL draft.
With the first pick,
you're one tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local stations. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcasts. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
Hey, welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning. We're Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I guess it's yucky outside right now. Be prepared for that. A little yucky. But I can't believe it's 10:30 already. Wow. Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1. Remember, next Friday, it's a day of unity, of female empowerment. It's a day of
what?
It's International Women's Day, and next Friday, the women will be running the show. Me and Angel and Ryan, we'll sit off to the side and do whatever they ask. You know, we're there to help out if they need us for anything. But Savannah's going to host with Amber and Angelique and Daisy, and they're going to run the show for International Women's Day. Mm-hmm. Sisterhood, women empowerment, all working together.
Girl power.
Girl power.
Hell yeah, we already saw, what Savannah could do yesterday when she called in from Jamaica, was it? So
Yes.
I have full confidence Savannah knows what she's doing.
Okay, well, that'll be next Friday. We'll a live and a live studio audience. Do you want to put a shout out for people? They got to fill the studio.
Oh, I'm allowed to invite females.
Mm-hmm.
Then yes, I would love to invite a lot of my female friends that are entrepreneurs, fabric designers, the people in the modeling and even the wrestling industry. You guys can come to the studio at iHeart Media in Orlando, in Maitland.
Yeah, I think you need to get a hold of Angelique. You get a hold of Angelique. If they
need to email
Angelique.
Oh, because I have an iHeart email. I thought, okay.
We'll email you too. That's fine. Just you got to email somebody because
the reason that they're emailing her is that
one person. It's easier to
compile one list, so that's one list that's given to them. We don't need 5 different lists, so it's nothing. It's not a slight on you or your email address or anything like that.
I didn't take it that way. I'm not that kind of person.
Oh, you literally just said, "Well, I have an iHeart email."
Well, I thought I was about to plug it. And he's like, "Oh no!" I'm like, "Okay."
Yeah, no, we just
be prepared to be in a 50-long message group chat.
No, don't put me in group chats.
Do we have any hot takes or messages today?
Why?
We do, Russ. Thank you so much for asking me that. Because hot takes are an important part of this show, where people take part in the show and become part of them monsters. And
are you tap dancing because you forgot to get everything ready?
I would
for
never do that.
Something I promoted and said we were doing in the next segment. You're not doing that.
I would never do that, Russ. I'm definitely not waiting for a confirmation code for my email to log in.
All right, while you're doing that, I'll tell you one little stray
How
topic.
dare you accuse me of that? I don't know what you're saying.
Did you? And this kind of ties into one of our sponsors. This is one of the stories I got from overnight. It's that severe heart attacks are becoming more deadly now with younger Americans. People under the age of 45 are having more heart attacks than ever. So when we talk about Life Imaging FLA and going and get that heart scan and stuff, it is a great thing to do. And I have been amazed. I just got another text from somebody else who went to Life Imaging FLA and they had heart disease, had no idea, and it saved their lives. But they say Americans now, more than ever, and they've got a bunch of different reasons why they think, obesity being one of them, kidney disease being another, low income. I don't know what lower income. I don't know why that has anything to do with
low income. You're buying bad food.
Oh, buying bad food. Okay. And it says and non-tobacco drugs.
Vaping.
Oh, thank you. Okay. All that they said is linked to younger people having heart disease.
Yeah, dude, my friend just died. Like, he just died of a heart attack.
Really?
He was like, he would have been what, 35?
That was the restaurant guy?
Yeah.
And they're saying that it's unusual, but it is going up for whatever reason. And
they're sedentary. It's a whole, they're not
playing
doing
on their tablets as young people.
I'll be damned. Well, anyway, so I figured I'd mention that. And if you get a chance to go to Life Imaging FLA, it's a free heart scan. And we've had so many listeners that have benefited
Why are you
from
mentioning
going.
that and just staring at Ryan, Russ?
I'm waiting for him to tell me he's ready to go.
Oh.
It's time for the hot take.
I thought you were trying to say
Thank you.
Out of shape.
Jerk. Hot takes!
Yeah, the beef between Upchurch and Jelly Roll goes back 10 to 15 years, maybe more deep, from the Kane Browns to the Savannah Dexters to Adam Calhoun, all the big wigs in Nashville, all the top artists in Nashville. Country music has been trying to get Upchurch to sell his soul and be mainstream for the better 10 to 15 years now, man. It goes so deep down that rabbit hole. Go check it out, man.
What happened to Kane Brown? Kane Brown started off, the first album, it was on fire. And
he hasn't had a hit.
Every song that he's had, I've always liked, but it seems like he kind of fell. I haven't seen him in a while.
So Kane Brown was just at Universal Studios.
Yeah, he was in Orlando yesterday.
On Wednesday filming a music video. I found it last minute and threw an email in to try to get into it, but it was too late.
Oh, cool. Well, I like him. I mean, I like all his songs are pretty, really
he just
good.
needs a hit. That's what he needs.
Yeah.
Let's see. Hot take.
Top of the morning, boys. Sport from Jacksonville. Yesterday's show had a lot of negativity. Had a lot of drama. But I think we're losing sight of the positive side of yesterday's show. I mean, hell, we got a new starting point from before the war. That's positivity, dude.
Yeah, the Mexican War.
The Mexican-American War.
How long you been listening since the Mexican-American War, man?
Since before the Mexican War.
Yeah.
Mexican-American.
Mexican-American War. Yeah.
Hot take.
The show's never been bigger. The audience has never been bigger. The ratings never been bigger. And Russ has never been bigger.
No, I have, actually. I have been
He
bigger.
has actually been bigger.
Yeah, I have been bigger.
What are you clocking in right now? 260?
I'm 260, yeah.
Okay.
Trying to get back down into the 50s.
That's pretty good. Hot take.
I want to thank Angel today for teaching me a new word, ruminate. Thanks, Angel.
Ruminate.
Oh, right. You ruminating.
Use that in a sentence? How did you use that?
This morning when I said I was referring to you ruminating about something.
Oh.
Like it just goes over like you are doing something in your head, ruminating.
All right. Hot take.
This is live today. Ryan is a total douche and really should be put on suspension or fired.
I agree.
I'm sick of his attitude.
Me too.
For what?
I used to love the man. I've listened to this show for 30 years. And in the past couple weeks, he's just been making it horrible.
Oh my gosh. You got a hater.
See, I'll play mean ones.
What's he so mad at you for?
Ryan got a hater.
Probably because he's going to die soon without me kissing him on the lips. That's what he's mad about. I don't know. He doesn't sound like he's in good health. I hope you make it, buddy.
I don't know why.
Ryan! What?
Why was he so mad at you? I wish he would have told us why.
It was from this morning when I was like,
to the
we're talking about Legoland and how you're taking your foot off the gas and you don't care about the show anymore.
6 o'clock hour, Ryan Holmes triggered a lot of people, not just you.
Mm-hmm. Hot take.
What's going on, guys? Ryan's foreshadowing a little sort of groan.
I can't understand it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you got too much going on.
Whenever you record those, can you go back and listen to them?
Yeah.
Like if you record those, Angel, can they listen to? Can they hear whether?
Oh yeah, they could check.
Yeah, they
them,
definitely
but
can.
Sometimes it's like even if they're checking them, like this guy sounded like he was in his truck, and so he's not going to hear how like all the background noise.
Yeah, guys,
he's got the background noise going.
We're trying to play it on the air, so we can't hear that.
Hot take.
Hello, everyone. Amber.
What's up?
So the castle that I work at, we got a brewery, and one of the beers that they just came out with, it's a craft beer. The name of the beer is called The Real Teal. I was wondering if you wanted a case of that. I could send one your way.
The real what?
The Real Teal.
Get lost, bro.
The Real Teal.
Get out of here.
Teal Piper should be back on Tuesday.
If you send me a 6 or 12 of those, that'll be beer of the week next week.
No, we won't.
Yes, we will.
Well, I'm not coming in.
It's not
then.
my segment.
Oh, actually, guess what? The ladies are running the show, and I'm allowed to say no.
That's fine. It'll be the three of us doing beer of the week, just us.
Whatever.
You know what?
Yeah, can we just drink off the side?
We got to talk about that. Hold on.
We could do beer of the week on Thursday.
So we might have to do it on Thursday because I don't know that Savannah's going to want to do beer of the week.
Savannah doesn't drink.
Absolutely fine.
That's because that day I am not planning anything. I am not. I'm going to wait. Actually, I'm even going to wake up at 4. I'm not waking up at 3 because I have nothing to plan that day. That is their day to plan it, and I'm not going to get involved because if I get involved, I try to overtake everything.
Yeah, you almost destroyed the show.
You got involved already.
I know. I gave one little idea for a thumbnail.
And one little thumbnail, your mom got mad.
And now they're all fighting over a thumbnail.
Mm-hmm. So beer of the week on Thursday, guys.
Okay, I like it. Perfect.
Queef of the day on Friday. Hot take.
Shut up.
What's up, monsters? PD and Brett here. Look, I know you guys have no control over this stuff, but they need to give that ad money back for that freaking Ohio ad they keep playing twice every break. In Florida, no one from Florida wants to move to stinky Ohio.
Agreed.
I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Wait, did Angel?
I think they're hearing that on the stream.
On the streaming?
Yeah.
That's
That's how bad Ohio is. They got to do ads for it.
And so they advertise move to Ohio?
Yeah, because
I knew West Virginia was doing that.
There's been a handful of those where I forget what companies are doing it, but there's like some jobs or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Hot take.
This is Onix the One. This message is for Tuna Tim.
It's pretty good.
Side.
from you doing all your managerial tasks.
This is really good.
There must be another agreement. You must keep this motto with everything you do, being Onix the One's manager. And it is being Puerto Rican perfect.
All right,
He's Puerto Rican perfect.
That's a new level for you to aspire to. Puerto Rican perfect, baby.
I gotta tell you that he's a scary dude. Onix is big, man.
He is, yeah.
And I don't think he's gonna. Well, you better help him.
Don't disappoint.
Don't disappoint him.
I got this all day. Hot take.
Tuna Tim. Holy mackerel. Oh my God. You really opened up a big can of worms here. You don't even eat worms.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Let's see. Hot take.
Ryan, I think you're absolutely correct. You are the show. And
stop playing it there.
Go far. And I don't know what's going on with Russie, baby, but he's been a curmudgeon old man the last 2 days.
Why you been a curmudgeon old man?
I don't know. He's getting short with people here. What's going on? But Ryan, you are the show, baby.
Put that in the drop. Play that for the promo for the end of the show.
Oh, unfortunately, the machine's not working.
Oh, too bad. Too bad. Let's see. One more hot take. We'll find one. Let's see. Hot take.
Amber, we appreciate you. We love you, even though we all pick a lot on you. But we still want you on the show. We really appreciate everything you have done. So please don't start a war with Russ and Angel and Ryan.
Yeah,
what I do
yesterday.
Yeah.
I didn't do nothing.
Yeah, stop being old bitchy.
I wasn't even here yesterday.
Latinas, man, Latinas.
I'm not Latino. I'm Italian and Irish. I'm a white girl. You got me confused with Daisy again.
No, he didn't.
Yes, I've had a guy get me confused. Oh, I thought that was Daisy. It's like, no, I'm Amber.
All right, when we come back, it's time for Bear of the Week. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
I need one.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Delays continue on I-4 today in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound on I-4, with the heaviest delays still reported for those by the major attractions exits between 192 and 535 and between Champions Gate Boulevard and World Drive. If you happen to see any traffic problems this morning, just make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by NobleGoldInvestments.com. The stock market can't go up forever. What's your plan for what comes next? If you don't have an answer, Noble Gold Investments can help. Noble Gold helps investors protect their portfolios with physical gold and silver. Download your free wealth protection kit at NobleGoldInvestments.com before it's too late. NobleGoldInvestments.com.
So, you're driving down the road, you've been playing with your phone, goof around with a radio, bam, get into an accident. If people get into a lot of accidents when they're distracted. Distracted driving is what causes a lot of stuff. That's what my buddy Mo DeWitt told me. Listen, if you get into an accident, you get someone else is messing with their phone and they run into you, give Mo DeWitt a call. Even if you feel like, well, I'm really not injured, still give him a call because there might be things you don't know. I've known someone that got into an accident before. They didn't realize they had broken their neck and they found out like a month later. Believe it or not, that's a true story. And they wish they would have called an attorney then. Call him right away. If you're injured on the go, just call Mo. He's been doing this for 15 years. He can help you with car accidents, truck accidents, and motorcycle accidents. Injured on the go, just call Mo. It's justcallmo.com.
Jim Colbert here for the 124th Annual George Fest celebration in Eustis. Join the Jim Colbert Show in Farron Park, downtown Eustis, as we broadcast live today between 3 and 7, and welcome the Shaylin Band and Mac McAnally to the stage. Admission is free. Get details at eustisgeorgefest.org.
Facing a criminal charge? Who you call next matters. At Smith & Euler Law Firm, we are the criminal defense attorneys in Florida, fighting for people like you. Call 352-WIN-4U now for your free case evaluation. Smith & Euler Law Firm, offices Orlando.
It's time to get loud. Come on, feel the noise. Quiet Riot Live with special guest Vixen. Feel the noise. Friday, March 6th at the Hard Rock Live Orlando. Tickets on sale now at Ticketmaster and the Hard Rock Live box office. Don't miss Quiet Riot with Vixen, March 6th, Hard Rock Live Orlando.
Host an event they'll never forget at Crush Yard. Designed for group gatherings of all kinds, Crush Yard makes it easy to bring people together for team events, birthday parties, and milestone celebrations. With pickleball courts, great food and drinks, and flexible space to play or relax, everything comes together in one place. We handle the details so you can focus on your guests and enjoy the moment. It's an interactive, high-energy experience everyone will remember. Learn more at CrushYard.com.
Sell your home in as little as 14 days with the guaranteed cash offer program from the Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty. Google the Nickley Group or go to thenickley.com.
If you want to buy or sell quickly, call Nickley.
Saturday.
Driver, start your engine! Let's go!
The NASCAR O'Reilly Auto Parts Series roars into Austin. Coverage begins Saturday at 2:30, only on CW18.
West 2 has been following this story.
New details are coming into the newsroom right now.
Michelle Imperato, Jesse Pagan, Darren Stoltzfus, and Chief Meteorologist Tony Manalfi. West 2 News at 10 on CW18. Local, live, late breaking.
Things people don't believe in. Little green aliens. Bigfoot. And that Spectrum TV combines all your favorite streaming apps with live TV at no extra cost. But that one is actually true. You get over $100 worth of streaming apps like HBO Max, Hulu, Paramount Plus, Peacock, AMC Plus, and more, included with live TV at no extra cost. It's only the way TV should be. It's only everything. Learn more at SpectrumTV.com.
Sunnyside Electric.
My outlets aren't working.
I can help.
Great. Send an electrician.
Do you have extension cords?
Ugh, here we go again. I should have called Frank Gay.
Plug the cord into your neighbor's house.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you need electrical work, you need a qualified electrician who doesn't take shortcuts and will fix the problem right the first time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Thy ticket, Lady Jennifer of Coolidge.
Well, many thanks, good sir. Hereeth my Discover card.
They accept Discover at Renaissance fairs?
Yeah, they do here. Discover is accepted at the places I love to shop. Getteth with the times.
With the times? You're playing the lute.
Yeah, and it sounds pretty good, right?
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2025 Nielsen report.
There's no championship league for small business owners. But if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation, one-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. One tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local stations. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcast. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
After a dry and bright Thursday, rain chances are on the climb for our Friday. Hi there, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist TJ Springer. Go grab that umbrella, keep it handy, especially afternoon and evening onwards into the overnight. Could have a few stronger storms with some of that building instability as highs top out in the lower 80s. We'll see widespread showers and thunderstorms Friday night, lingering right into our Saturday. Rain chances do look to drop some, though, by the time we get into our Saturday afternoon. Still could have some hit-or-miss showers and rumbles, but we are expecting temperatures to be a bit cooler with highs in the mid to upper 70s after only starting in the low to mid-60s. From the Fox 35 Storm Center, I'm meteorologist TJ Springer.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. It's time to say goodnight to that check engine light with the free AutoZone Fix Finder service. It'll help troubleshoot the likely cause of your light for free, so you can drive with peace of mind. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Hey, we're all about looking ahead to our future, not the past, like some people want to do. And today we're looking ahead to the team at TK Law. Check out the Jim Colbert Show, and it's it's Primetime Kitchen with Orlando Weekly restaurant critic Fayez Carr at 4 o'clock. I learned a lot from that, actually, so check that out. And then look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com. Take that, Brett Show.
Hey, excuse me, sir, where's the bathroom? Yeah, I had 2 beers here today. I don't mess around with no brown drink. Might as well pour it in the kitchen sink. I like myself a beer and I like it cold. I like to get the suds all up in my nose. And you know beer is a real good thing. Makes you wanna holler, makes you wanna sing. And I can tell you're a party crowd. So if you like beer, sing it loud. Damn, I love my beer, beer. Let it flow like water. I love my beer, just like old Ben Franklin said. He said, beer is proof that the good Lord loves us, and He wants us all to be. Yeah, He wants us all to be happy. Oh, hidey, hidey, ho, hidey, hi. Boys, it's getting on beer 35. So belly up, bugs away. Yeah, we don't have to work today. 'Cause when that work is all done, you know we got to throw a little party, have fun. It's party time, that's what I heard. So drink 'em down and flip the whole world.
Now it's over. Beer of the week.
Drink beer
Beer of the week. Did C-Lane get one too?
Yes, he did.
Hey, C-Lane, how you doing?
What's happening, monsters?
It's been a week.
I've heard rumblings.
Yeah, there's some stuff.
It's been a week.
Is that why I have a full beer in front of me?
Yes, it is.
In honor of it being a week.
Angel, real quick,
Yes, sir.
you came in and you gave us all beers, and Amber's being Amber's like, I don't want one.
Right.
But then she saw it and she said, oh, this is my dad's favorite beer.
It is.
Amber, what is the name of your dad's favorite beer?
Pierogi. Peroni. Paraga. Parain. Pieroga. Pierogi.
I'm
close.
broken. That was the fun I had during the break.
I'm close. I know it's called something like that.
Patagonia.
Starts with a P.
It starts with a P.
What is it, Angel?
All right, so today's beer, and again, this like many good things. This was bought for the show,
Yeah.
and
It's cold.
Yeah, it was crazy. It was that pretty much during all the Olympic broadcasts that was going on, we were always out on Fridays, and so we never got a chance to do Beer of the Week, or we had Beer of the Week sponsored with other things. So this was bought for the show. Shout out to my friend Ricky. So this is Peroni.
Baba?
Nastro Azzurro, and this is their Style Italiano. This is 5% ABV. It's an international pale lager. Origin, it is Italy. And again, just in celebration of just the wonderful week that we've had.
Yeah.
We're going to do full beers today. 3-sip rule is in effect.
All right.
And let's drink to peace.
Peace on earth. And goodwill towards men.
How's about just peace on the monsters?
Yeah. A piece of monster. One. Oh, yeah, I've had this before. It's good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I love periodontist.
Peroni. Peroni is good. I've had it before.
Russ, what do you give it?
Yeah, I could drink that all night long. That's really, really good. Matter of fact, next time I go to a bar, because you look fancy if you're drinking something,
Oh, yeah.
Italian, right? I'm gonna stick to that. It's good. I give that a 10.
Italian drinks, Italian cars, Italian women. Brian, what do you give it?
I like 2 of those things, but since working with an Italian woman, hard pass. No, I love these, man. I remember when we first got it, I was working at Bubba's, and we got Peroni for the first time, and I'd never heard of it before. And then
you called it pierogi?
Yeah, I had a bunch of pierogies after that. So I really enjoy this beer. Every time I go to Bubba's, I have a nice pierogi.
What do you give it?
Sorry.
10.
A 10? C-Lane.
I'm giving it an 8. It's good beer.
Good beer.
Yeah, this is a 9 for me all the time. It's one of those comfort beers. You know it's going to be good. You know what you're getting in the bottle. Really crisp and refreshing on the palate. And so
Best peroxide I've ever had.
and it complements your meal fantastically. So.
Question, Ryan, do you think it's more difficult to argue with a Latino woman or an Italian woman?
Yes.
Oh,
Nice.
both. Who would be the? You know me. I like to rate things. Who's more difficult to argue with an Italian woman or a Latina? That is a battle there.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe like Melinda is an Italian woman too, right?
Is she?
I love Melinda.
I mean, you don't think so?
Melinda?
Melinda's not Italian. That would surprise
You don't think?
me.
You think? I think Melinda's Boricua.
Angel, if you had,
Is she?
if you
What?
got a choice, you could
Whatever Melinda is, I don't want to deal with that.
You could argue with an Italian woman or a Latino woman. Which one are you going with?
No.
This is me. Pick one. You got to pick one.
No.
Hey, how about you, C-Lane?
Italian.
Italian.
I
more
agree
difficult.
I was going to say, which one do you want to argue with or don't?
No, which you do not want to argue with.
You don't want to deal with the Latino just because the Italian woman will eventually walk away. They'll know their worth and they will walk away. A Latino will catch your house on fire and end up in jail. She don't care about the record. There's a difference.
Wow. Well, that's from Amber Nova. Exactly. There you go. C-Lane, you got anything to plug?
C-Lane.com. Follow me on my socials.
Good seeing you, buddy.
Always. Cheers.
Ryan, what you got?
I would like to apologize to the Italian community and the Latino community for everything Amber said. Also, follow me at Ryan Holmes Comedy.
Amber Nova, you got a big match in about 21 days. What do you got?
That's right. And you guys can stay tuned for my promo that'll come out in a week. And I have a new t-shirt design at prowrestlingtees.com/AmberNova. And you can check it out on my social media, AmberNova73.
Tonight, what the hell's Angel listening to from 9 till midnight?
Actually, yes, but that's going to get a late start because actually tonight I am hosting round 1 of Battle of the Bands at the Central Florida Fair. We've got Mo, Twin Rova, Penny Fountain, and Beloved Chaotic. Get your tickets at centralfloridafair.com. You get admission to the Battle of the Bands with your fair ticket, and it starts, I think I'm starting there at 5 o'clock, so I'll be there from 5 to 10.
Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock, it's the Jim Colbert Show. We're back next Monday to do our thing from C-Lane, Angel, Ryan, and Amber Nova.
And the leader of this mess up married man and one crazy psychotic Italian woman, Russ Hull out of World 2 Rock Rollins.
Hey guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
But we got to get the hell up out of here.
Swirls.